mouth hole over here.
Drop me and you're like, oh, look,
Oh.
I'm gonna just progress without her.
What's up?
What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Hello. It's been a bit. How you guys doing? あ、デイサブコン買ってない。30のはず。Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How are you guys? Hey. What's up, Saga? Good morning to all of you beautiful, beautiful people. What's up? Yeah, Blue, what are you eating over there?
What was in it? Like bacon and... What is it?
I thought there was like some like basil in there.
Basil,
we got it
bacon,
last
and
night.
stuff?
Yeah. Blue with the teacher vibes. I've been good. Yeah, it's been a while since, because we didn't stream on Saturday. So it was like your first day back too, right, Blue? Yesterday?
Yeah, but I was there on Friday too, so...
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Right. So you've had your solo streams and whatnot. It's been a bit since I've been on
Yeah.
here.
It's been a week for you.
A week?
But
What?
you were here last Tuesday.
I did do that imp stream though. I had to do that blink imp stream. I have that was like muted, but totally worth. Hope you guys have been good. If Blue was a teacher, class would be packed every year. I fell asleep and the VOD doesn't exist?
Huh?
Do we have to go back and change our VOD settings?
Yeah, cause you got the you got warned for a blink, huh?
Can you turn that on real quick? Thanks. I still cannot scroll on Twitch.
Yeah.
There's like a setting, right, to make it, to publish it, automatically publish stuff. Sorry, our VODs like just do not exist right now. Thanks to my blink stream. Hell yeah. Okay, now we good? All right, now all VODs should be published. Oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah, sure. It was totes worth it. Yeah, absolutely.
You need to delete those afterwards.
It has nothing to do with deleting
Or
it.
unpublish. No?
No, if it just turns the setting off.
No, I mean like if you unpublish it.
What do you mean?
If you unpublish the VOD before you go,
Why would I need to do that? It just mutes the stuff. Yeah. The only problem is it turns off that setting once we get that warning. So we just gotta tick that, like, make sure you publish all the VODs, please. We just gotta let Twitch know that.
I don't know.
Blue Sensei. Blue, how do you feel? You being
Do I look like a teacher?
I think it's the shirt too. It's not black and edgy. You look mature today. I think that's what it's gotta be. ASD, how are you? It's gotta be that mature look. It has no holes and has color. Blue, she's evolving. Blue is evolving. Hey, how's it? How you doing? Oh, what's up? Blue, you can talk. He's probably said like 2 words this whole entire time.
I'm aware I can talk. It's fine.
Then please do. Help me out here.
Thoughts on Twitch's sus ad contracts?
I like how memed it is.
Oh yeah. The new ad thing.
The ad incentive.
I mean, you got a lot of money though. So.
And they put in ads anyways.
Yeah. So might as well get something out of it.
Yeah. And you get shit for ads if you don't do it. So.
Oh yeah, you've been working on
you've been hisuing it up. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going on the past few days. Plan stream something. We don't have like we'll probably think of something last minute. We did think of a costume, but we have to get it together. But
yeah.
We've just been all over the place, so we haven't had time to do it. Hopefully we will. We'll see.
We'll see, yeah.
But around Halloween, we will be doing werewolf. So
yeah.
If we don't do anything special for Halloween, then we'll call that the Halloween special. Boom. Yeah, it's been a week. Who's this new guy? Sorry, guys. I'm auditioning to be the co-streamer. My name is Gray.
Hey, thank you, Red.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna do viewer attendance, but it's been a very hectic month.
We'll do it, but we just need to just sit down and plan it and give people enough time to like send in stuff.
Yeah. Depends on how complicated it's gonna be and whatnot. So.
Yeah, we played up until chapter 2. We're in the middle of chapter 2, I believe.
Yeah.
And then we disappeared, or like I disappeared for about a week. So, yo, what's up, Chun? How you doing? I'll have to have a life outside of stream.
But I mean, my parents are leaving tomorrow.
Yeah, we got to spend a lot of time with your parents. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I had a great time. I hope they did too.
I think so. So they'll be off tomorrow, and we won't be canceling streams. Hopefully, so.
Fingers crossed that we don't have to cancel streams.
Nothing comes up. At least we will try our best not to.
Yeah, we've been in and out of the house. We had something to do yesterday too, and it was just like raining outside. It was just miserable and super fun though. All like what we were able to do recently, super fun. But definitely, when you get home, you're just like, whoa.
I mean, you saw a couple friends too.
Yeah, I've been able to. Yeah, I've been able to catch up with people. Yeah, definitely a good time. Definitely a good time. It's not like boring work stuff all the time. So it's good. And then I just try to avoid Twitter at all costs.
Yeah. I'm trying not to look at Twitter too much. There's been a lot of stuff happening.
it's too hectic, so I'm like, whoa.
It's too heavy.
Let's just go back to our dog TikToks.
Yeah.
Just gonna watch TikTok of dogs. I think every year October is kind of like We're like all over the place. October, September, especially like back when your parents would visit this time. It would
Yeah,
always just
because
be-
they usually visit this time.
Yeah,
So.
so it's always like, oh, we're gonna stream here, we're gonna stream there. And now that we're engaged, it's a little different now too, right? So
Yeah.
a little bit more busy.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Words? Been good, man. How are you?
Just want to. Let me.
What's up?
fix
What's up?
this.
We've been slowly been working on the shirt color. Yeah, that's actually that's a little sneak peek. That's our new design for the next merch drop that Blue did. So no Potionomics today. We just put Potionomics.
No, I did not.
That's just like
What are you talking about, Yum? I played 2 horror games.
holy crap.
That's not Potionomics or anything.
Give me 1 second.
I played a horror game by myself. Twice.
I did see that.
Observer was, I mean, they were both great. The one from yesterday was pretty fucked up. Yeah, that one, the one from yesterday was pretty fucked up. But solo horror game, I played Observer and Cooking Companion. The veggies were nuts. Yeah. Veggies were nuts. I mean, potato was very concerning. Bread was just a dad. What horror game is it? Yeah, the cooking family friendly game. And then I played a game called Observer, which is like a horror sci-fi game. It's made by the same people who did Layers of Fear.
Dude,
That one's really good.
I've been wanting to know what happened to Sally Face since the day we played it.
Yeah.
That was crazy. I've been holding on. I was like, should we just do an imp stream? But nah, we did that on a scheduled stream, so we should do. We know we should.
Yeah, it was
play
not
with
family
everybody.
friendly. I mean,
Wait.
it was very romantic though.
Wait,
you know,
the cooking game's by the same people that made Layers of Fear.
No, Observer.
Mm.
Yeah, cooking game is not, but Observer is. That's what I did Friday.
Minecraft is best horror game. Agreed. Fear the Clippy. Wasn't there a dolphin at one point too? There's dolphin, right?
Hmm?
Like a helper dolphin. Or am I thinking of something else?
Was there?
Yo, what's up, Panko? You doing? You going?
I mean, the cooking game was just a really nice romantic comedy, you know?
Sure.
It was a romance game. We romanced our waifu, and we happily lived ever after.
Ever after?
By eating a lot of people and
Oh, there you
going
go.
on killings and yeah.
That sounds like a Christmas massacre.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Another wholesome title that we played recently.
Yeah. Speaking of Dead by Daylight, we do need to play that Dead by Daylight game. The romance one.
The big guy lost it. So the VODs are up now.
Yeah, the VODs are
They
up.
are published now. We apologize. My love for Blink 182 coming back had activated the thing again where it just unpublishes all of our VODs until we turn it back on. So the VODs are back up. Everything after the Blink stream is up.
You're stinky on there.
I got hit, dude. I got fucking hit with that immediately after stream.
Yeah.
Yep. As I should. I was
Definitely playing songs you shouldn't play on stream, right?
It was either that or I get I just mute the VOD I mute the VOD completely and I don't get strike, but I was like, you know what? Screw it. We've never played Silent Hill.
Yeah, we have not.
There's a new one coming out, right?
Mm-hmm. It's getting announced, isn't it? Isn't it getting announced today? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Siren?
Silent Hill.
Not Siren. Silent Hill's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
coming out, or like is it like
They're
an
announcing a
announcement?
new one tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We've never played Siren. I want to play Siren. It looks scary as hell. I played it with my friends like once at like a sleepover, but we were all too scared to continue the game. I hope they make a remake or
That's what they're doing. Is they're re-releasing 1, 2, and 3.
Silent Hill,
Oh shit!
right?
Sorry. Yeah. I keep guessing. I'm sorry. We're both mixing up the two titles. Yeah.
Yeah, Siren. It's a Japanese
Yeah.
horror game. I hate horror games. Yeah.
No, we both hate horror games.
We like watching horror games,
Yeah.
but stream is the only time I have the ability. It's only because I have you guys on the side that I can play horror games. Not only do we play horror games, we make it so we can't even control ourselves normally.
The prequel named Origins or the PS Vita game? I forgot the name.
If we're talking about Siren, we played the original Siren.
Sorry, I wanted to play Siren for a long time. It's on premium plan on PS now. Oh, really?
Oh, there's a new bot now going around.
Looks like it.
Bot. It's pretty much just this. It's the new
Yeah.
version of that.
We need to find more games that's disguised as a happy game for
Poppy Playtime, right? That's a fun one.
Oh yeah.
That's
That one's supposed to be wholesome too.
There's that one with the animatronics too.
Friday Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, that one looks wholesome.
I want to play Darkwood though. That's one horror game I want to play.
Or Emily Wants to Play. That one seems wholesome. Oh, the dude with the siren head. Siren is a different game, but I know that one too.
Dude with a siren head?
It's kind of like Slender Man, but you're being chased by a guy with the siren for a head. Yeah, we played Doki Doki.
Doki Doki, yeah.
Ooh, the back rooms. I was talking to Blue about that. We might play that with a couple of our friends. We'll see. I remember watching that on YouTube. And I know there's a game out now. There's a ton of cool games that we
There's
can
a lot
play.
of horror games, yeah. We'll have to work our way through.
I'm proud that you're playing these horror games on your own streams. That's new.
Yeah, I mean, because
Hey,
we
that's it.
haven't been doing dual streams recently, so.
I know.
And October is almost over, you know. We gotta get all our horror games in there. So.
What's going on with the chat on the screen? Why is it so bright? Is it just me?
Oh, I made it that way. I thought it looked better.
赤マントやったゴリゴリさんめっちゃ難かったわ赤マントやったよあ
あれ
と
怖かったよね。
もちろんシャドウコリドーもやったよいや赤マント was crazy. You guys remember when we played 赤マントむずいやったゴリゴリさんYeah, well, we end up playing horror games randomly. PT, we've never played PT.
I can't play PT. Sorry, that's way too scary.
Hey, how you doing? It seems like people. I saw somebody like say there was a guy that was like, I want to play PT, but I don't have a PS4, and then borrowed a PS4 from their viewers to play it. And so it's not the one that's like, I know they like reimagined it or they have one for PC, but like he's like, I want to play it on the real console. やってムカデにやられすぎて赤マントに出会えずやめた。
ムカデやだよね。トンネルに入ってるやつでしょ。
トンネルが上のね入ってるSo Danganronpa, we've played 1 and 2, but we took such a big ass break when we played 2 because the games are so long that now we're at 3, and then it became this whole thing like we have to watch a show before we play 3 or something like that, and it was so convoluted what we need to do next, and then we're at a point where like people weren't there for Danganronpa 1 and 2, so they have no idea what's going on, and then the next one's like a shooting game or something like that.
Yeah.
It's super fun, and we all get super invested when we play, so it's not a big deal, but we just need to know what happens. I think the next step is to watch the show, but we have to watch it like in a certain order. It's not just like 1 2 3 4 5. It's like you have to watch it in a specific order, and then once we do that we can play 3, and then it's like we have to sacrifice a lamb's head, and then after that we have to go buy asparagus and cook it a specific way and then play Danganronpa 3 or something like that. So it's just hard. Yeah, the game with that one bear. Yeah, Monokuma. Yeah, so we need to have just really smelly pee-pee in order to play.
Sorry, I'm trying to... Something really quick.
Drop Shadow 333. The main Danganronpa games, you have to go and like, you just have to power through it, right? Just keep going, especially if it's like on stream. But then we're just gonna be like, because I know people do like the Danganronpa summer, where they just like all summer they just play Danganronpa games because the games are super long. Right, the anime you can't watch. What it's like, yeah. It's like, so if we do it, we'll do, because we figured out that way of doing watch parties where we can just stream it, but not stream it. We can stream us watching it, and we can just talk in the Twitch chat. That was really fun when we did anime night, so we can do it like that. Yeah, the white blue like just added like every filter possible known. You remember when we did anime night? And it said you were watching an anime. Yeah. We just very DIY censored it.
Yep.
I thought that was a fun way to do movie night or anime night. So the VOD makes no sense, but
it does not. Well, it's okay.
It's a little watch party because the actual Amazon Prime watch party is useless for us, and our because none of there's not much English content.
It was fun to watch too, although it's a different experience. You're just watching us just stare into a different screen.
I just have like internet face, and then I go no way. You have no idea what I'm reacting to, something that's not on stream. Like
When the McDonald's came, it got better.
Oh yeah, that's right. We got McDonald's. I've watched a couple watch parties. They were all right. It wasn't like a bad viewing experience or anything like that. I wish we could do that, but
yeah, it just only works for one region, right? So
we're just thankfully, it's a cool thing that we have people from all over the world, and we don't want to lock anybody out. So
yeah.
I think that Discord like super handcrafted, sketchy viewing party thing was the best way we could do it.
And just to ensure everyone can make it.
Yeah. But yeah, we are like in the final steps of finalizing our next werewolf stream. So get ready for an announcement very, very soon. There might be some very spooky people there. Woo!
Very spooky. What did you watch? We watched a lot of different ones. Like we just watched like one episode of a bunch of different ones, so I don't remember the whole list, but I have questions about what? Were you trying to get fish food? Oh my god, Anna. He's trying to eat fish food.
No, I respect it.
Oh man.
It's really something.
Hoping Dogen's gonna be there.
Dogen. Werewolf when, merch when, new intro when, new raid trailer when. All I can say is all of those are being worked on.
We're still working on it.
We are working on all of them. So get ready, man. There's a lot of new stuff coming out. Too hard work was rewarded. It's an ongoing thing, so it's definitely rewarding to do that. But we just gotta keep going at it, you know? We gotta keep going at it. It's already hard to set up a collab with one person, and then we were like, you know what? Let's do it with 9.
Yeah.
And everyone so far has been just so easy to work with. So we're really aware that we're very lucky. So Blue, you want to read Zama's comment?
I mean,
The best Twitch streamer.
suck on these nuts.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay, that was way too early. my brain is shooketh.
Oh my god, on there.
Dude, what we just do, here's the trick. You pick a day, right? And then you just send it. You say, here are the days. And then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Fuck off.
He's gonna die. It has,
I'm gonna share bread with him.
it has
No.
dog poison in it.
I don't know about that, but
ゴリゴリさん英語喋れるでしょ？ペラペラでしょ？英語で人狼やりません？おうめん。だろ？やりたいんだよな。ゴリゴリさんなんか一緒にやろうよ。やりたいです。I want to do something with Gory Gory.
no. なんかやりたいよね。
ね。でもな。ゴリゴリさん怖いからな。みんなありがとうございます見てもらって。English, but it's like a whole different game. The challenge isn't in a whole different game. なんかやろうマジで。見てるから俺結構ゴリゴリさん知らないところで。あんま米とか打たないけど見てますよ。見てますよそりゃ見てますよ。ゴリゴリさんですもん。Okay, yeah. We'll invite you. We would love to have you. We don't really do anything that's like English and Japanese, so
Come on now.
we'll have to think of something. His sexy radio voice, he does have a very sexy. There's a lot of people with really nice voices
Yeah, there are.
in the fam.
We just need
in
a
the blue-
narrator.
in
Can
the
someone
blue
just
fam.
narrate our lives, please?
Hello.
Thank God, my hair is a little over the place today. Alright. I'm gonna boot up the game
Wait, what?
just to have it on standby.
Did you guys know that Blue thought that Blink was dead?
I'm not gonna be here.
No, sit down. You are.
No, can I actually get a clip from it?
Okay, yeah. I thought you were gonna try to take away. There's something that blew my mind. You know how she thought Blink was dead because I thought she just meant it as a meme. Like, yeah, I'm gonna flame her for this. We found this out right before we were about to go to sleep the other day, and because Blink's coming back, and I was we were talking about it, and there's a guy that was in the band in place of Tom this whole entire time, Matt Skiba from Alkaline Trio, right? And I was like, I kind of feel bad for him, I'm sure they have had their conversation behind the scenes and everything is fine now, but it just seems like he's just totally forgotten after all the work that he put into it and pretty much saved the band, right? And then Blue goes, I don't think he cares. And I was like, what do you mean he doesn't care? Like, of course they're adults and they figured it out on their own terms, but on the internet it just seems like he's just gone. And she's just like, well, if you left the project for 10 years and you're not the main member, the last thing you want to do is like dwell on that. And I was like, what are you talking about? He was touring right before Mark announced that he had cancer. And she's like, what? I thought Blink broke up in like 2009 and this is the first time they're back.
Yeah.
You thought the band was when you said Blink is dead.
When I said Blink is dead, it wasn't a meme. I really thought they were dead, like as in they weren't a band anymore this whole time.
Like they thought this was their reunion after like 15 years.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be mean, saying like, "Oh, Blink's." No. Like I genuinely thought that they're not a band anymore. So why the fuck are you guys still talking about them?
And the thing is like, of course, if you're not interested in something, you're not going to see any information online. We share the same socials, which means that I follow these people.
Yeah, but they only post pictures of like their dog or their family
and their new releases and tours. We already checked it.
No, I know, but then it's like album. Like I've never listened to Blink, so I don't know what their album cover looks like. So they post a picture of their album, and it's like, I just think it's like an old one.
She's like, they're just trying to keep their socials alive for a dead band for like 10 years, just throwing out all these album covers that obviously look like they were like new.
Oh, I mean, to you it's obvious. To me, it's not.
It blew my mind. I had no idea that Blue thought that the band was disbanded. Thought there was enough stuff on our shared social medias that.
Yeah, I skip it every time.
It's understandable. But I was just like, oh, that's what you meant?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just seriously like, to me, it seemed like you were just hung up on this band from high school.
That
hasn't been a band since high school.
Yeah. And it's like, it all makes sense now.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
To me, it was like, oh my God, Gray's down his nostalgia road again, kind of thing.
About a band that's been broken up since 2009.
High school. Yeah. It's like, why is he so hung up on this band that's not around, that hasn't been around since like 2010? Like, it's been 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I would understand if we had separate socials and the information wasn't constantly there.
Yeah, but I skip it, so.
Now I know. Now I know that you skip it.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Yeah. I skip everything.
You just skip through everything Blink related, and then
Yeah.
you just think it's like, oh, look at these old people just trying to reminisce the
Or like
older days.
if there's like if they post any pictures of them on like just one of them on stage, or like, you know, they're holding an instrument or whatever,
Right.
I'm just thinking like, oh, they're working on their new project.
It's not, and it says like, yo, thanks Florida 2020 2021.
Yeah, I didn't read that. I skipped it.
It's just, it takes one sentence to read that. Oh, they're it's very obvious when a band is doing that. Hey, what's up, Henrox? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Hey, Tetsu.
No, I just skip it.
Yeah, I shouldn't have told her. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what was happening because I was like, I didn't realize that that's what it was. Like, I didn't know that that's what she meant. I thought she was just being a dick to me.
No. I seriously just thought they weren't around anymore.
So when you said they were there, it was like a wake up call. It was like, Gray, wake up. Okay.
Yeah, like, wake up, get over high school. There's so many other bands now. Why are you so still hung up on what you listened to when you were 17? Yeah. So. What band? Blink 182.
That being said, I didn't listen to. That being said, I didn't really listen to their new stuff, right? So it is their old stuff that I like, but older stuff. But still, I was surprised that you thought the band was just non-existent this whole entire time.
Mm-hmm.
It's unbelievable. And
How is that mean?
and it's not I would totally understand if you didn't know, because if you're not interested, but it's just, again, you're sharing socials with me, so it's unavoidable.
Yep, and I skip it.
It was just unavoidable.
Yeah. I just skip it.
I was surprised at her selective viewing of social media. It's a
Because we don't follow,
a
like-
whole nother level.
Cause yeah, we don't follow Blink 182, right? We only follow the band members.
Yeah.
And I know that they've, you know, I mean, at least one of them has moved on to other projects. Not moved on, I mean, obviously, but
Yeah, no,
like,
they've done different
yeah,
things for
they've
sure,
done
yeah.
different projects. So it's just every single time it was a post is like, oh, they're just talking about their new project and then just move on. So yeah,
When there's the huge logo
yeah, I just skip it.
that's tattooed onto your fiance's body, when you see that, you were like, oh yeah, it must be a different project.
Or they're just like bringing it up again because it's been like 10-year anniversary or something.
It's their 10-year anniversary
Yeah.
of that album for the 6th time this year.
Yeah, or something like that. Yeah.
For the 6th year in a row, it's their 10-year anniversary of
I
the
don't
release.
know.
of
Maybe
the
it's some
self-titled.
annual thing they do. I don't even know. But in my mind, I'm making up something that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Which is like, oh, okay, they're just announcing
Yeah, I was just
something
really.
from back then, or they're trying to, I don't know.
I must do the same thing.
They're doing a festival. I don't know.
I must. Oh yeah. You said that, which made sense. Is like, you're like, if there's a picture of them playing somewhere, you just think that it's they're one of those bands that just come back for festivals and then break up after that.
Yeah. And all I'm thinking is, damn, they must have a lot of money to make them come back.
Yeah,
Just for
right.
that,
Right.
Just for that festival. So yeah.
And mind you not, this is the funniest thing is, one of the festivals that they played while we were dating, while we were here, was TwitchCon.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like, damn, Twitch used a lot of money to bring them back. Yeah.
Twitch is a lot of money to bring them back.
Now we need to wait for Evanescence to come back so Gray can turn the tables on her. Wait, did Evanescence ever break up? I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't even know if Evanescence is around. Maybe they come back for only festivals.
Yeah, maybe they only come back for festivals too.
Yeah, they changed the 50-50 just to
Just to hire Blink. I see. Yeah, it makes sense.
It was a really weird year where they were playing TwitchCon and they were also playing BlizzCon. I was like,
yeah,
these guys just throwing money at Blink.
They have a lot of money. So yeah, that's why I thought it was like huge news that they're coming back.
Right,
so I was like, oh, you know. So I was like, oh, I'm happy for you. Like they're finally coming back after high school. So yeah.
I mean, kinda.
Well, I mean, technically, no. Not in the sense I was thinking.
Right.
So yeah.
The original, the OG members are back after. Well, he came back a little bit, but then had a fallout.
Now I know, yeah.
Now we need to wait for a Japan tour. We just need to wait for a Japan tour. You know how many people were like, "Yo, if you can come over here, I got a free ticket for you." So many people were they're like, "Yo, just get over here, this state, and then I'll get you into the show." I do know the Aquabats, yeah. That's the band Travis used to be in before Blink-182, right? I think that's the band.
I was in the same boat. I thought they disbanded. I liked them during high school, but I was focused on other bands at the time, like Flyleaf. Flyleaf is fantastic.
Blue loves Flyleaf too.
In real life stream to When We Were Young concert.
That's how I know Blink. That's awesome. There's a video of them playing at the electric. I'm gonna shut up now.
What I really need is the original drummer to come back to play any song from Dude Ranch album.
Yeah, dude, Scott Rayner. Dance. Okay. And that's enough of Blink. All right.
And that's how I know Blink-182. It's not as bad as thinking tennis balls are green. True.
They're green. They'll always be green. I'm telling you, man. It's great stuff. All I hope is that they release all the vinyl again, because I could not buy it when they re-released it. I was only able to get one record. Dude, Drive Thru Records just had this is completely unrelated. Drive Thru Records just had a, like, I don't know how many years thing. I paid $30 for the first Starting Line demo that they released on vinyl in a special color, right? $30 on the vinyl, $50 for shipping. Totally worth. I was like, I need this, but it's $50 for shipping. Holy shit! So I just took it out of our Twitch account.
You did not take it out of my.
I did not. I took it out of my own.
Yeah.
Oh, is the?
That's green. His cup is green. He's gonna say it's yellow or something though.
Oh, I thought you meant it was getting green screen.
No.
I know it's dumb. Yes, but I want it. The first Starting Line demo, and the vinyl looks really cool. It's like orange and yellow and shit. It's. Oh, I had to get it.
It's his money to do with as he pleases. So.
中学校の時 YouTube で水着のお姉さん見てたら間違って Feeling This のクリックして世界変わってなんだこれあそうなんだ水着のお姉さん見てたら最高のミュージックビデオだしねだからピーキーさんほら見て His icon is Blink-182
Yeah, you told me
そうブリンク信者いるんですよ日本にいっぱいYou know you love something if you pay more for shipping just to get it. I know, right? I wouldn't say I used to collect vinyl, not so much now, but I have like a shelf of vinyl.
Hey, Hana.
No, the reason why Kotatsu was because last time I was using this cup when we were playing Sally Face. We were using the green screen, so you couldn't see my cup, so I thought the filter was still on. What's up, Hama? そう That's the reason why.
Yeah.
That's the reason why. I think Panko was like, I can't even see it. そう、ブリンク戻ってきたのよ、ゴリゴリさん。俺の一番好きなバンドなんで。発狂して、配信でもう酔っ払いながら、もうブリンク流すぞってやったら、Twitch にめっちゃ怒られて、
まあそれは
著作権引っかかりまくり祭りになって、アーカイブが残らないっていう始末を受けました。やばかったよマジで。深夜の1、2時に発狂しながら。
まあでもそれはね、そうなるよね。
Green spandex suit. Just green screen ourselves. What's that VTuber that was doing like they were making the rounds on Twitter where they were doing Splatoon but they green screen porn or something like that?
I mean, I accidentally green screened the ink, not to porn, but
And they have to hit it or else they like until they if they show too much they just get banned.
yeah, I didn't know it was on, so.
Hey, what's up, Yuki? 下手する半年くらいバンになるから怖い。そうなんだよね。まだうちらはね、あれなの。その今後アーカイブがそのチェックマークアーカイブ残しますっていうのがオフになるだけで、もう一回パッて直せば、もう何回か引っかかってんだけど。Night Night coming in with the Prime for 5 months.
Hey,
thank you so much.
Prime.
Thank you.
まあでもバンされたらね。
バンは
24時間とかじゃないから、
バンは大丈夫よ。俺がチンポ出さない限り。今年
それが怖いんだけど。
今年チンポコ出すかもしんないから俺。テンション上がって。俺のソロ配信が一番危ないから。エイリオ。すぐチンコ出すんだからこいつ。
すぐチンコの話するよね。
Salmon run on Splatoon. Alright, you have a good one.
See ya, Yuki.
Hopefully you win. Show the kids who's boss. FC2. ニコ生もダメだよな、さすがにチンチンは。
Probably.
お尻ならなんかギリ大丈夫そうだけど。Gotta feel you're still addicted to the tune, huh?
We haven't played in like
We haven't played video games.
in like a month.
The only time we get to play video games is like on stream, or we're just like too exhausted. We're like, ugh.
Hey, Leo.
Dude, I can't wait. So I was watching the ニコ生ね、売名でよくチンチン出して視聴者稼いでトゥーシとかに誘導してる。めっちゃやろうかなそれ。めっちゃちっちゃいけどいいかな。You even play 1 hour of video games? Yeah. Dude, I was watching so 14 just hadエモンのゴリゴリさんだと分かってくれるよね。ね。エモン代表のゴリゴリさんだったら、エモゴリだったら。I was watching the 14 stream, the Final Fantasy 14 14-hour stream, and at the very end there was a really interesting conversation with Yoshida and the director of 14, producer of 16, and Sakaguchi, who's the creator of Final Fantasy. And he's like a diehard 14 fan now. And there were so many interesting stories, and I was like gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna translate it. And the VOD's like 2 hours, and I was like, I need to wait for someone to make clips out of it, and then I'll steal their clips and then translate it, because I don't think I can do 2 hours of this. Like, I can't. I thought of that project and I was like, no, Gray, you don't have time to do this right now.
I mean, 2 hours is doable if you just do a little bit at a time, right?
Yeah, take me like a month.
Yeah.
To keep that kind of concentration is It's really interesting things in there, but I need to. Ugh.
They're taking down servers for 2 games after less than a year. 7, the First Soldier, and Babylon.
Yeah, I know they're taking down First Soldier, but then again, I didn't hear anybody play that except High Guy.
Yeah, no one was playing that.
He was really bummed out about it because he was like, I played that a lot.
Babylon only has 3 players.
I don't even know what Babylon is.
I don't even know what that is. Yeah.
Did you know that Yoshida's in a raid group, but he can't say that he's Yoshida, so he feels really left out when they go hang out and drink. When they're like, "Hey, let's go out drinking. Let's all hang out." He can't go because he can't let people know that it's him. And when they do VC, he has to mute himself because he can't do voice chat. I didn't know he was in like a separate alt account raid group. I played all my. A good thing I didn't spend money, but I know girls have spent $300 on season passes. Yeah, it's when that.
Yeah.
It sucks when you spend a lot of money on a game, and the game just ends.
Yeah.
Like that's just it's unfortunate.
It's made from Platinum game. It was supposed to be a solo game with unique graphics. It went under the radar for a couple years, and then when it appeared, it was a co-op live service game with weird graphic.
Imagine being raid lead and scolding Yoshi. I mean, that's what happens, man.
I think that's what happens, yeah. And that's why he keeps his name out of it. Because if people know, then it becomes a whole different like dynamic, right?
It was really interesting for him to talk about how one of the things outside of just gaming that 14 is comes out in conversation is he like go. I don't know if he personally goes, but he knows like other CEOs and companies, Japanese, very traditional Japanese companies, and that are open to gaming and whatnot, and would introduce 14 to them. And then because Japanese like very traditional companies, the CEO is up here in a meeting. No one really talks. It's just the CEO just almost like talking to themselves, and it's really hard to create, and they kind of get that, because I'm top, it kind of messes with their head, and they start losing, objectivity about anything, and then they just become lazy and stuff. They play 14 and nobody knows who they are, so then and the first thing that happens is like, well, they go into a raid, and then maybe someone will like scold them or like teach them how to do stuff, right? So it like brings them back to level, right? Like it really just like everyone's equal there, right? So then a lot of time he says that there are companies out there that force upper level management and upper level people to play 14 because it really. When you play 14, there's no company, like nobody's like, and it really helps with managing, and it makes them better people, it makes them better managers
or bosses.
Yeah, and he was like, that was a very surprising side effect of 14. I had no idea that there were companies that were like, you need to play 14.
It's like a requirement. Hey Casey, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, Casey. Thank you.
Wow, Casey, thank you, man. Thank you so much for the 5, dude. Arigato. So, I think we've successfully for the our previous giveaway.
Yeah.
Because we hit 9. 9 peeps. So we got
We're still waiting for one person, but that's about it.
We are?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't contact them, so I don't know what to do.
Oh, are you whispering them?
Yeah,
okay.
But I haven't heard back, so.
But everybody else, we have contacted them. Giveaways are good to go. So, thank you guys again. The PS5 giveaway, man, I've only seen it. How many people?
9 people.
9 people that day we hit.
Well, technically 10 with Talal.
Yeah, the
Right,
three
yeah.
goals. We hit 3 sub goals, so which is insane.
Sorry, excuse me. Yeah.
Who they lashed out at? I know a GM that plays the game, and he tells me how sometimes he feels like he wants to permaban some people in both raids and roulette rando groups. Yeah, thank you guys, man. So much love. And it kept going after that too, so thank you. We'll do our best. You guys know about Happy Meat Farm? What is that? Is that a game? Wait, what's Happy Meat? Wait, am I on the wrong? I'm on the wrong side. Wait, what's Happy Meat Farm? もちろん知ってるよ。Amaranth。ねえ、すごいことになってるよね。嫌なニュースだぜ、マジで。Anything with the word happy. Oh God, no. もちろん知ってるよ。やっぱ多分配信会で一番のニュースじゃない今。彼女のニュースは。ね。すごいよね。怖すぎマジ。I just saw the thumb and I just realized I can't watch that at 10 a.m. No, it's not Hama. From the thumb, I can already tell it's cursed as hell. I should have known. As soon as you suggested it, I should have known. And 確かに Twitch で月2億稼いだことにすごいよね。
ね。
まあ結婚式1回で2億稼いでるやつもいるけど。とんでもねえモンスターもいるけど。
まあまあまあまあまあ。
The idea behind it is no joke good one. Okay, we'll have to check that out. Is it cool? I'm sorry, Hama. I just assumed it was cursed because it had the word happy and you were sending it.
I mean, Happy Meat Farm.
A creepy.
Seems pretty cursed.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a little bit of creepy. Never hurt anybody. In a good way. Okay. I like that. In the Halloween spirits.
It's just an
you have to search on
organic.
YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah, I got to the
I was gonna
same
say,
exact
yeah,
site.
it's just a humane organic animal farm. It's like, oh, that's wholesome.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre: Dead by Daylight. And Blue's looking at the thumb right now. She's just staring at it.
I mean, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll look at it later.
You need to solve some puzzle to unlock a secret thing. Oh.
I just see just a massive, really demented looking like person meat. Yeah.
Person meat.
Person meat, yeah.
Hey, Monkey, what's going on? It's a really cute emote you have.
It's just person meat.
Attica? Alright, let's play some games. Games. Hey, Jake, what's up, Lord? How you doing? Let's continue Sally Face. Did it.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we stopped at a very lore juicy place, if I remember correctly. So. Give us a sec here while we set up. Please don't tell me you plug me out or something like that. Oh, thank God. We are good. I just have to change the main screen. Does Anu ever get mad? If we don't give him food, he gets very mad. He starts... If we're a little late on the food, he will start...
Barking.
Well, barking too, but he would start, like... gnawing at his food bowl. He makes it very apparent. And he would start... He'd pick it up and throw it around. It's annoying and scary because he'll be very aggressive. But it's understandable. The Lord needs his food. But honestly, that's the only time I've ever seen him like pissed. Sometimes like if you like in the middle of the night, if you like wake him up by accident or something, he'll just be like, he won't be mad, but he doesn't know what's happening, so then he'll just bite. He just when he's playing, he sometimes bites my nose.
Hmm? My green screen isn't working.
It's chroma key, not color collection. Color correction. I mean, should I turn the lights off or over there? Or? Getting the green screen set up here. So look at that. This.
Flat cat.
Well, you can't have the green. If you don't have the green screen up, Blue, it's not gonna work.
No, I have your green screen in the back.
Sure. Hey, Ketsu coming in with a tier 1 for 26 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Oops. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ketsu. 26.
Okay. Okay, it should be good.
All right, let's
Thank
do
you,
it.
Getsu. Arigato ne.
We're about to play Sally Face. Can you turn the volume down a little bit on mine? Thank you.
Okay.
So what happened last time? Previously on Sally Face.
What did happen? We met ghosts, right?
We met Megan. We found out, yeah, the two dads. They went to the lake. The lake. Right? She got killed. I feel like we were
supposed to go into this hole, but I
Oh
don't
yeah,
remember what it was.
yeah. And then we found a hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Right, and it's like point of no return kind of thing. Okay. Do I remember the controls? Yes, I do. Okay.
So we use that Game Gear thing to see if there's any ghostly presence.
Hello?
Number 7.
In a moment, he found himself somewhere else, Even though Luke wasn't sure how he ended up here, he knew what must be done. The woman is a threat to us. She cannot be trusted.
Yeah, we have played Little Misfortune.
We will accomplish great things
Love that
together
game.
and cannot afford any obstacles. Who is this shit?
Luke? Wait, who was Luke? Do you guys remember who Luke is?
I don't remember a Luke.
Remember for the slippery floors.
Yeah, I have to go little by little.
Yeah, and there's this kind of like this culty thing that's happening.
A child will only slow us down. She will never follow us with her mother's treacherous blood running through her veins. Huh? What child?
Are they talking about us? Or
I
is she
think it's
talking about
Megan, maybe?
Megan?
Yeah. I don't know who this guy with the barcode hair is, though.
Dad?
Walk with me into the undying flame, and our power shall be endless.
Well, there's him. There's Luke. Papa Gray. Very reminiscent.
Fuck.
Aesthetically.
Pooh. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I gotta walk into the undying flame. There you go.
Jeez.
Hey, Mugen, thank you so much for that tier 1.
Mugen, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Oh, God. Holy
Luke,
shit.
can you hear me? Luke? Can we run?
Luke was hung.
Huh? What the hell has just happened?
Yo, Todd just gave me one of his inventions. He said that theoretically it could overload and destroy an evil spirit. After I got it, I came upstairs right away to make sure you were okay.
It's a good thing you did.
So that red-eyed creep has been here for decades? That was before I was even born. I guess maybe I'm not cursed after all.
Yeah, who knew Addison Apartments had such a dark past?
I thought living here with Charlie was freaky. Damn, shit's nuts, dude.
Well, I don't think we'll have to worry about the demons showing up anymore. Todd's thingy seems like it took care of it.
Oh.
What is it?
No, it's great and all. I was just thinking, I guess since there's no curse, this means all that my dad... Well, he just...
Aww.
Larry!
That sucks.
Oh.
So yeah, this guy's dad left when he was a kid, like a long time ago.
I'm sorry, Sal. That was for today. The guard's giving me the look.
Wait, that was only part of the story.
I'd hope we get some honest insight from you today, especially that this being our last session in our trial in just a few days.
I swear on my life, I've told you nothing but the truth.
Government conspiracies, demons, ghosts, is some kind of magical video game system? Sally, these things don't exist. You really can't expect me to believe you. Think about it from my perspective. The evidence against you for what you did, well, it's profound.
I know how it sounds, but what I've told you is the truth. Go to the treehouse, please. Just go and see for yourself. You'll find all the proof you need.
Are we gonna play as Dr. Enon now?
Hello, doctor.
Yo, what a fucking psycho, huh? Go to the treehouse. Doc. He's going to the treehouse.
What if someone already moved all the stuff in there? So it's not there, you know?
He looks like he'll die real fast. He's an asshole, man. Yes, here we go.
We are the doctor.
We're the doc. See, he believes in us.
But is the stuff in the Dre house gonna be enough to free us?
We'll have to see. This is ages after the story, right?
Yeah. Filled with closed books, cassettes, nothing of importance. Seems to be a photograph of Larry. Parents,
He's definitely giving Sally a chance, yeah.
rusty tools, and other various junk. A few old amateur paintings, probably Larry's. Oh, there's absolutely nothing up here. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I just needed to see for myself. Right, this is you, huh?
Sal was so convincing, and this whole thing just seemed off. Oh, what? Larry's dead?
Oh, shit.
Yo, Dr. Enon? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't freak out, man. We need your help. You have to get Sal out of jail. This shit is so much deeper than we thought. Please. You have to get Sal here. You can't calm down, dude. You're gonna give yourself a heart attack. This is important. If Sal doesn't get here soon, then...
Oh, no. Oh, no. Goodbye, doctor.
Shit. Larry died.
Larry's dead? What happened?
Oh,
shit.
what the fuck? Doc, come on, man.
Really? He dies?
Okay, I was not expecting that, guys. Well, what the fuck?
Is this real? Am I dreaming? What?
White
Don't
room and
forget what I told you.
Don't forget what I told you.
Find me in the white room.
The moon.
The room white.
White. Others. Oh shit. Do not me.
Do not me. Do not be
Stupid.
I don't know. Oh, we're older now.
The only one,
one
who lived. You is dead now.
No, who believed you is dead now. What should I do? Room?
Rude.
Huh?
Run.
Run?
Oh
Oh,
god.
what the fuck?
Blue, run!
Yes, yes, yes. Huh? What? That's it?
Good shit.
I don't know what that does.
Is that a guillotine?
I don't know.
Ah!
No, 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 no.
Keep running, get some distance so we... Oh.
There used to be a door here. Who?
And they're reporting, they're journalists. Is it true that you have chosen to forego legal help in favor of representing yourself?
Yes. I've got nothing to hide.
Can you speak to your conviction of being an innocent man? Are you sticking with the story you've told the police?
I will share the truth.
Are you saying your original story wasn't true?
I have no comment on that.
Yeah, she's got that mess, but
Yeah.
she's like
It's because Sally's face is he had an accident
burnt,
and so he
right?
lost his face.
Can you comment on the supposed person that allegedly killed your mother? How do you explain no witnesses or evidence or any such person?
I don't see the relevance of that now.
Is it true that they are going to add the Sanderson murder to your charges?
That would be news to me, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to pin that on me too.
And what about Charlie Mansfield?
I have nothing to say about him right now, except that I did what I thought was right at the time.
Okay, since we aren't getting any major details from you, let me ask you our highest polled question. The viewers are very interested in this one. Is it true that you are granted special meal privileges because you're afraid of baloney?
Baloney? I'm not afraid of lunch meat, okay? Oh, it's a long story.
Your trials are still a few hours away. I think we have plenty of time. That's the #1 polled question. Yeah.
All right. Episode 3.
The baloney incident. Now we're into the baloney lore.
What if I were more than just a doodle?
Are you moving it?
Yes. Talk. Hello? Are you okay?
The most important lore, the baloney lore.
What's wrong with your friend?
He sought the truth, and the truth destroyed his soul. Now, please leave us alone. Your head will frighten the children. It's weird,
Tell
dude.
me
It's
where your
weird.
friend ventured to find enlightenment.
He traveled to the wise prophet beyond the fields of death. But a round head like you will never make it. The roundest.
Aw. Are you okay? What happened to your limbs?
Well, I never... How would you feel if I asked you what happened to your weirdly shaped head?
I didn't mean to offend. I was
Go bother somebody else.
sorry. Hello, miss.
Don't pay any mind to my sister. She's been cranky lately because of the sun.
It's no problem.
Our ancestors were mauled by the great beast. Ever since, our people are drawn without limbs.
What sort of beast could do that?
We do not speak of such things. If you want to know more, you'll need to seek out the oracle beyond the death fields. The death
Okay.
fields?
Are you the great beast?
Well, fuck you too, friend. No, I'm sorry. Don't pay me any mind. My temper rises with the sun. The great beast hasn't been seen for over 100 years.
Do you know where the prophet is?
You mean the crazy old hag who lives beyond death? Just take that ladder down. It's always a ladder down.
Okay. Hello, sir.
Is that the hag?
Hello?
You shouldn't have come here.
Where am I?
A dark place.
Is this the field of death?
Horrible things happen when the sun burns out.
I mean, there's a lot of dead squigglies, I guess.
Here it is, the oracle. Oh, the
Are
prophet.
you the prophet?
I am called many names by the Styx.
Do you know about the great beast?
It crawled through the Great Hole many years ago. It ravaged the Styx for decades, then was laid to rest by a magnificent explosion in the sky. Most believe the beast to be dead, though we know better than that.
What is the great hole?
Eons ago, we created a great hole in the papery fabric of this world. A hole that contains all the knowledge in the universe.
How do I get there?
What is the truth worth to you?
Everything.
We go in the hole.
We're jumping in. We're jumping in.
Jeez. What even is this? What does this
I
have
don't
to do
know.
with baloney?
Excuse me, Mr. Fisher. Sal, wake up. Huh? That doesn't look like math to me. Oh, sorry. I must have dozed off. I already finished the test.
I know, dear. You aced it as well. Very good. Just try to stay awake for the remainder of class, okay? Look at that dude. He's
It won't
not
happen
having
again.
it. Mr. Phelps, eyes on your own paper. Class is almost over. Make sure everyone hands in their tests before leaving. Sally's a good kid.
Yeah.
It's good. Oh.
Ace's test.
Hey, freak! Nobody likes a goody two-shoes, Sally face.
No one likes a cliche bully, Travis. Don't you have something better to do?
Shut up, bitch. I wasn't talking
Jesus. You know, if you just took that stick out of your ass, you may actually enjoy yourself for once. Maybe even make a friend or two.
to you. Hey, fuck off, man. I have more friends than you'll ever have.
You kiss your daddy with that tongue? I'm sure he... What the hell, asshole? Are you alright, Sal? I'm fine. Come on, let's report that jerk. So, nah, don't worry about it. That'll just make things worse, trust me. I've dealt with bigger bullies than Travis before. Sal, you're bleeding.
He likes her.
I'm okay, really. Here, let's use my bandana? Wait, hold on. I can't... Aw.
Oh my gosh.
There. Looks like it was
Ash
just a small scratch.
an angel.
Don't worry. You can you can hardly see it. Oh, thanks, Ash.
Sensei, thank you so much for that follow.
Hey, thank you.
Yo, dude, what happened? Was it Travis again? That prick? I'll kill him.
Larry, I'm fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Sal's right. If we stir the pot, it could just make things worse.
Not if he's dead.
And if he's dead, then he'll probably just haunt the school and we be stuck with that bonehead for the next 2 years. Ha, says the group skeptic. You know, I love you guys, but the ghost stories are a bit much even for me.
So we're really just gonna let this Travis thing go?
It's not worth it. Plus, think about it. Who knows what his home life is like? He's got a lot of pent-up rage. There must be a reason. I'm pretty sure he's just angry that they switched bologna sandwich day to tomorrow. Seriously, I've never seen anyone love the crappiest lunch day so much. It's like a prison meal, and he doesn't even like Pizza Fridays.
Here
Who
it is,
doesn't like
guys.
pizza? It's inhumane. Or inhuman.
Yo, maybe he's just like an alien.
That's all we need.
Here it is, the
Larry,
bologna.
I'll help you kill Travis when Sal isn't looking. Hey, I heard that.
The key word to this chapter. The next day, bologna day. Bologna day.
Bologna day.
Bologna day.
Would you guys like some bologna? I don't think I've ever had bologna. Hello?
Great lunch lady, I guess. I don't like the earwax though.
Yeah. Does that bologna smell funny to you guys?
Yo, I thought last week's was a little off-putting,
that's Todd.
but it
That's
seems
Todd.
to be worse. Who's Todd? Oh, I thought last week's was a little off-putting, but it seems to be worse this week. Bologna da. Yeah, I heard it's like made from like goat meat.
Didn't a bunch of kids calling sick the day after bologna day last week too?
Ah, hey, you guys, don't ruin lunch for me, please. It's the only good part of the day.
Group huddle.
I'm in.
Me too.
Count me in.
Have fun. I'm gonna stay here with Chug.
So
What?
it's made out of Travis meat.
We need to find out if there's anything wrong with this bologna. Maybe there was a batch of bad beef or it's expired or something.
The class detectives. Yeah, or bad goats. I'm telling you, dude, shit's funky. Doesn't taste like no beef to me. The product is mostly like the blend of low cost and meat components from different sources of beef, pork, chicken, and or turkey. Todd, man, you're making my stomach turn.
This is like the hot dog incident all over again.
Ugh, I hope not. Sal might be on something. There could be an issue with the lunch meat. I'd like to take our sandwiches into the science lab and see if I can find any bacteria or signs of expiration. However, it could be helpful to know what the exact ingredients are.
Okay, Ash, you go with Todd and help him in the lab. Larry and I will try to get more information on the bologna. Sounds like a plan. The worst version of spam. I love spam.
Here it is, the bologna mission.
Hi, Larry.
Hey, Maple.
Aren't you gonna eat your lunch? My mom made me peanut butter and jelly again. I'm just kind of tired of it, you know?
I mean, if you're not gonna...
Of course you're gonna have it, Chuck.
Heck yes. We can talk to Travis. I thought I smelled trash. What are you flamers up to? Yo, get bent, Travis.
Would you have some sandwiches to attend to?
You're lucky it's bologna day.
We're lucky it's bologna day. Hi, Kim. We wanted to ask about the bologna. Could you tell us where the school buys it from?
Why you want to know about the bologna, eh? Something wrong with Kim's cooking?
No, we were just wondering where it...
You kids go and sit back to your chairs now. No more questions.
You think we could just see the package, or...
No packages for you, just butts in chairs. Go on.
Okay. The fuck does get bent mean?
Well, fuck off.
Like, fuck
is what
off, yeah. Well, that was a failure. She only seems so unhappy. I wonder why she even stays here.
It's like the kids make her sick or something. Dude, what if Kim's poisoned the lunches?
I don't know if this town has room for another conspiracy theory. Though, I guess it's worth looking into. Why don't you see if you can sneak into the principal's office to look at her files? While you do that,
they're
I'll
going
check in
real
with
hard
Todd.
on this bologna. All right, I'll see what I can do.
And they're just bored kids, right?
True.
All right, we are gonna go to the lab, right?
I mean, if I was them, I would be all over this case. The bologna
Possibly
case.
right now.
The Bologna incident. The paperclip on the ground.
I can't get that. I can.
We're gonna pick locks now.
Mm-hmm.
My bologna has a first name.
Science lab. There you go.
There he is.
Hey, Todd. Find anything?
Not yet. Were you able to get the bologna ingredients?
No, not yet. Ash?
She went to get some materials for me. I recommended she look in the janitor's closet. I thought she'd be back by now, actually.
I'll be right back. All right, let's go find Ash. Our girlfriend.
Our waifu.
Our waifu.
Our waifu for lifeu.
Exit? Courtyard? Oh,
There she is.
Hey. Hey, what's wrong? Damn closet is locked. I need something in there to test the bologna. I tried to pick the lock like Larry showed me, but
Boom.
now my hairpin is stuck in a keyhole. It's jammed up good. Could use some pliers to get that out, but... Yeah, they'd be in the closet or with the janitor, but he always leaves for lunch.
We got it.
I'll see what I can find. Thanks. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep trying to get this out. Don't we have a pick? Any luck yet? Pin is still stuck in there. Good. Okay. So, I guess we can't use
We can't use the paperclip?
to get into my friend's locker.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So it's not for the janitor closet.
Let's go see our friends' lockers.
Let's see if there's anything. Oh look, Gray.
There's a green tennis ball.
It's got a smiley face on it. Yo, any luck?
The teachers are all in the lounge. I'm waiting for them the right moment to sneak.
You okay? Sneak by?
Dude.
Dude. Let's see if there's anything in the bathroom. Nothing.
What happens
here?
if somebody was in there, Blue? That's so inappropriate.
Nah, it's fine.
Anything in the
Probably
trash can?
some loner is eating lunch in the bathroom by himself.
That was offensive to me.
Why? That's what I did before too. Larry's backpack. We've been through so much over the last 2 years. He's more than my best friend. He's family now. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Look at them as superheroes on the bottom right.
There's one of my paintings. I was gonna throw it out, but Larry insisted on keeping it. He said great art doesn't need to be beautiful, as long as it conveys genuine emotion. And I feel that shit out of this. Or I feel the shit out of this, man. I really do. I think that's an older drawing that Ash made. She actually taught Larry a lot of what he knows now. She's a great teacher. We may have never become close if it weren't for Larry. Larry's art stuff. He's so messy. In a way, I sort of admire that carefree mindset.
Generic textbook.
Oh my god, ours is so plain. Just some of my textbooks. Taz suggested I take physics this year, and I'm actually enjoying it. The world we live in is fascinating and filled with mystery. I've had this backpack since I started to go to school here. It's a little worn around the edges. A picture of us from Halloween.
It's Halloween.
That was so fun. I'm lucky to have such great friends. Oh, they were Ninja Turtles? I think, right? Todd is never short on supplies for his inventions. I don't know how he does half the things he does. That guy is a genius. This potato light thingy was a science experiment that Todd showed in class. I'm surprised it's still going. Todd and his boyfriend Neil. They're always so happy when they're together. That makes me happy too.
Where's the Ninja Turtles picture, huh?
Not much of a surprise that Todd's locker is half filled with books. I really admire his passionate curiosity and hunger for knowledge.
It's like a little room and we could live in here.
Nah. Ash makes these stuffed dolls. I think they're cool. She calls them little dudes. Some of Ash's photos. One is an older picture of her and Larry. I'm so glad I met these two. Oh, then that's me. I didn't know she had this in her locker.
Aw.
Ash's art supplies. Ash and Larry are such good artists. They try to teach me, but I'll never be as good as they are. It's okay. I have fun painting and drawing with them, and they never make me feel bad for not being good at it. Aww.
Are we supposed to take something from Ash's locker? Yeah.
No. Ash's Polaroid camera. She's always snapping pictures with it. This could come in handy. I'm sure she won't mind if I borrow it. Okay.
What do we need to get into that room?
Something to... What the... Something to take out the pin, right?
Oh, because it's stuck in there?
Yeah. Oops.
I ship Sally and Ash.
Yeah. The class in there right now.
I ship Larry and not Todd. Larry and Travis.
Oh, sticky tack. Oh, this could work.
Okay. How the hell did you find that?
I don't know. It was just a little blue thing in the corner.
Oh, was it on the table?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was on the floor.
No. Hey, maybe you could use the sticky tack to get that pin out.
No, Ashley, don't
It's
die.
worth a shot.
Well, I mean, we know Larry died.
Yeah. Awesome. It came out and I was able to get the door unlocked too. I must have been close to getting it open with that pin. All right, now that I've got what I need, time to head back to the old lab. Cool. I'll meet up with you and Todd in a little while. I have to figure out a way to get the ingredients first. So we're gonna sneak into the cafeteria somehow.
So we can't go into that room that we just...
The cafeteria, no. Let's see if... No, we were just here, sorry. Wrong room?
We have to go back to the cafeteria, right?
Yeah. We have to sneak by. We have to sneak by Kim, Miss Kim.
Throw
Over
food
here?
at Travis and then start a food fight and then...
Oh God.
We might need to use him. Yo, what do you want? Huh?
No.
Can you go... Can you go from there? In that
It
door?
just goes to the hall. Yeah. That's the courtyard. Oh, I guess I didn't go this way. Teachers are in there. I need to find a way to get their attention without them seeing me. Maybe if I make a loud enough noise?
Nice. Huh? What was that? I don't know. It sounded like it came from outside. I don't see anything. Neither do I. Maybe it was those damn birds again.
Did that even work?
Birds.
I can't see them. They must be hiding.
Throw the ball at him.
I can't.
Okay,
Yeah.
now... Okay, well... I think you can go around. See if the teachers are out.
Yeah.
Okay, they okay.
Oh, nice.
Really distracted them. It was useful.
Did you get past?
Yeah, good thinking with a distraction, dude. I saw our file.
Awesome. Anything to help us?
Yeah, it was a tennis ball.
Yeah.
Take a picture of Travis while we're at it. Well, I had to book it, so I didn't get a good look, really. If you can distract teachers again, maybe I can just take the file.
Nah, we don't want to draw attention to ourselves by stealing the file.
All right. You're the boss, Sally. So what should we do?
Give me a minute. I'll think of something. Here, use Ash's camera to take a picture of the files.
Yo, great thinking, dude. Ready when you are. The
Okay.
tennis ball comes in again.
Yep. Are we gonna get in trouble?
What was that? It sounded like it came from outside. I don't see anything. Neither do I. Oh, it's the
Those
same.
damn birds again? Yeah.
With the flash. How's it?
I know, right?
Did you
Did you
get
get it?
Dude, the files are missing.
What? How can that be? No one else could have went in there without you seeing them.
Sure, shame, man. I got the picture.
Oh, you butt nozzle. What? Let's take a look at it. Kim,
Kim Yazzie?
Yeah, I think I know what to do. I'll meet you back in the lab.
She's a yazzer.
Amateur nature photographer. She's got elephantiasis.
Elephantitis.
Oh. Hey, Lucky.
Hey, what's going on?
There's a talent show. I just saw a flyer.
What are we doing? Are we...
Going to the lab.
Because that's where Ashley is?
That's where
Everyone is?
everyone is, yeah. Keep going into the same room. Okay.
You get the bologna yet, dude?
Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to get the bologna. What? But isn't there bologna right here?
Sorry, Todd ate it.
Ah, okay.
Todd was hungry.
Hi. Sorry.
Now,
I'm
I think we
eating
can go to the teacher, right?
Yeah.
Or sorry, the cafeteria. You good lady?
Mm-hmm. Can I go from over here? Yeah.
Come on. Can you go from the courtyard?
It's closer if I go this way, I think.
You can't run in this game, can you?
Nah.
Just gotta stroll and
Front
stroll.
door? Oh. I was gonna say, can we just leave?
Why would you want to without figuring out the mystery of the bologna?
True. What are we supposed to do, though?
We need to get the... Can we get it from him?
How's the detective work going? Not great. Not great so far, but we're still looking into it.
Yo, you guys are wasting time on this, so I'm telling you, this is good bologna. Nothing wrong with it.
Everything tastes good to you, buddy. She has a point there, Chug.
Yeah.
In any event, I hope you're right. What are we missing? We don't have... Let's see. Tell Kim to stop feeding the birds in the courtyard. Other teachers getting annoyed. Do we have
So we need the
to-
birds to come out?
Yeah.
I mean,
But-
we could just try and throw a tennis ball at her.
Again?
Just at her.
Oh, at her? That, I don't know if it'll work, but...
Something to bring the birds down.
I need bread. Is there any way I can just get bread?
Wait, try. I wonder, like, can you show her the paper or something? Can you use any item on her? Take a picture of her.
No.
So she feeds the birds.
Yeah, so maybe if we keep hitting the teachers, like door or whatever, they'll think she's feeding the birds again?
Could be.
Maybe?
There we go.
I hope they didn't see me. Nope, never mind.
Flash? Yeah. Flash him down.
Birdies? Birdies? Where are they?
Follow the noise. And that's on the right. It's right there.
Yeah. Aw. So cute.
Now we have a...
Now what?
Maybe show the picture of the bird to the lunch lady.
Ah, yeah. Right, because she's a nature photographer, right? I got something for you.
What is it? A photograph? A birdie? You take pictures, huh?
Yeah, I took it for you. This is small thanks for all the hard work you do.
You're a sweet boy, Sally. Thank you.
So I was wondering, can you tell me where the school buys the bologna from?
Why are you so interested in the bologna?
Oh, well, my friend said I really like it and want to know where we can get some.
It's local, made by Mrs. Packerton.
Oh.
100% beef. She brings from the farm once a week. Here, I give you some extra meats for bringing Kim nice photograph.
Thank you so much.
We got it. Hey,
Wait,
Todd.
the local bologna?
Oh, no.
Oh, man. There's probably kids in there or something. Is that why we're afraid of bologna?
Oh, yeah, this can be a traumatic reason.
Yeah.
Obviously.
It's got like Miss Packerton's like fingernails or something.
All right, guys, we got it.
Disgusting. Got more bologna.
Perfect.
Kim said that it's made by Mrs. Packerton.
What? No way, dude. She lives in an apartment. How could she make her own lunch meat?
Oh yeah, I forgot she lives there. I hardly ever see her. I probably see her in the building twice since I moved here.
She tends to return at late hours. I believe that she keeps multiple jobs. Teachers don't get paid as well as you may think, so it's fairly common. However, when Mrs. Packerton is home, she makes quite a lot of noise. It's very peculiar.
So what do we do? Should we ask Packerton about this?
No,
Our odd side
don't.
business of hers?
She'll
Or
kill
are you
us.
boys gonna do your whole detective thing?
I don't know. What do you think, Sal?
Let's do a little snooping before going to Packerton. I don't like the way this is playing out. If something nefarious is going on, it'd be best not to let Packerton know that we're looking into it.
Agreed. Good call, Sal.
All right, why don't you and Larry go check out Mrs. Packerton's class while the teachers are on break? Todd and I will finish testing this bologna. Exactly what I was thinking. Okay, we'll be right back.
All right, what's going to be there? It's going to be
Oh no.
a baby's head.
Larry, I need you to be my lookout. Wait by the door in case anyone comes down here.
You got it.
Damn, she keeps her desk drawer locked?
You remember how to pick the lock like I showed you?
Yeah, but there's no keyhole.
A combo lock? Shit, dude. How the hell are we going to get that thing open?
Let me take a look at it. What? What?
Okay, there's got to be some clue about...
Yeah.
There's a lot of numbers.
No. What?
Keep looking around. There might be something. Is there anything in the hints? What? Did we pick something up from this room?
Just the, No, this is the Kim's file.
But that's Yazzie.
Yeah.
Is it the 3.141?
Is it... This is pi?
Because that one's like... The 3141 is in different...
Is it really pi? Really?
Nice. Nice one, dude. What's inside?
Just a bunch of math papers and... Hold on. There's a hidden compartment. And there's some freaky stuff in here.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Little jars filled with what looks like spices. Maybe for cooking?
What the
Why does she have a bird skull in here? That's kind of creepy. Crystals? They're actually kind of cool. I wonder what Packerton uses these for. A bunch of papers with random notes and symbols scribbled on them. Looks like they're written in another language. I can't make sense of any of it. It's a Bible. The book is really old, but there isn't anything special about it. Strange metal object similar to Jim's puzzle box. Take. There's another one of these metal boxes like the...
The ganja.
Shit.
Is it happening again?
Yeah, Fuck. Huh?
Is this
What?
obituary or door?
Door.
Are you sure? You could just be dehydrated. You didn't eat anything for lunch either.
It's done.
Huh?
It's already over.
But
Never mind. Let's just go check in with Todd and Ashley. Guys, so she's doing some like voodoo shit, no?
yeah,
Hey guys, we found some sketchy things in Packerton's desk. How are the tests coming?
we're not getting any signs of harmful chemicals or bacteria. However, I think we can all agree there's something peculiar going on here.
Whatever it is, let's not mention this to Chuck for now. The poor kid almost had a heart attack when they stopped serving meatloaf.
Yeah, Ash is right. Let's keep this under wraps until we know for sure what's going on.
Well, I guess we know what we have to do now. Damn, I'm gonna miss the action again. I have to watch Ben until my parents get home. Yeah, but maybe I can help out after that though.
Ashley, no!
We're gonna sneak into her apartment, huh? I can relate to Chuck.
Chuck's just fucking chilling, dude.
He just wants food. That's it.
He's living his life. I'll need a few minutes to get it ready. Yo, that's cool. I have to take care of something first anyway.
Okay, let's meet up in Todd's room once everyone's ready.
Perfect. Cool.
Cool.
I'm still really confused by all this, like, culty stuff that we've been playing in that Game Gear thing.
Yeah. Is their dad still like non-existent? Oh.
Damn.
Oh, sorry, Gizmo. I didn't
Gizmo
realize you were in here.
Is chilling right now. Please don't
Note.
bother Gizmo.
Sal, I have to go back into work again tonight. I'll be home late. There are some leftovers in the fridge if you don't eat with Lisa and Larry.
If it's a bologna sandwich, I swear to God.
I'm sorry I haven't been available much lately. Maybe we can go do something this weekend.
Yeah, Gizmo living a better life than all of
I
us
know,
combined right now. Watching TV, just taking a nice bath with this little shower hat.
Okay.
Nice.
Teacup? I don't know what for, but... Dad's room?
What Dad's got?
There's something under the bed.
Oh God.
It's an old photo of Mom. I thought Dad threw them all away. Hi, Mom. I miss you. I hope you're at peace. There's a handwritten note on the back. Henry, you're my sunshine in the darkness. I can't believe we're going to have a little boy. I'm so unbelievably happy. Everything is perfect, and I love you always, Diane.
Mommy.
Damn. Dad's computer is on, but I don't know its password. Maybe I could figure it out.
It's pie.
I don't think I have anything that could... What's numbers? I don't know.
What's your birthday?
What is their birthday?
Is there any date on that note that you left?
I couldn't check it out. He just returns it back to under the bed.
Yeah, let's check the note again. Maybe there's a...
The date on it? Okay. We can do that.
Baloney 1. It's Dad 1.
So, okay. Love you, Dad. No. There's nothing on there.
Wait. Hit it. Hit it. Wait, does it start with 0? I can change it.
Yeah. It is 713.
Try typing in.
No.
Can you try something?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how this works, but... Oh, Choco.
We can come back.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe it's like... It spells out Diane. like with the old phones.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if that's that would be way too like. You would need to be a generation where you know that.
Wait, who's room? Oh, whoa. Hello.
Yo, what up, little bud?
Not much. Just a typical day.
That bad, huh?
Huh? How you been?
Who's Robert?
I don't know. He's our neighbor.
Everything's straight, my man. I can't complain.
Some college kid.
Oh, was that the college kids' room?
No. It's just a
Yeah,
new
I don't think
neighbor.
they would do something like that where it's like that would be like if it's not in the game, then.
Oh, you can still
Oh, you want
go
to get the
in
game
here?
gear?
Hello, Sal. Hey, Mrs. Sanderson. How are you?
I try to keep myself busy, otherwise I'll lose my mind. I fear that I'll never be able to leave these dreadful walls.
You still haven't seen any bright lights or anything?
Unfortunately, no. I don't mean to sound ungrateful though, babe. It's much more bearable here, without that horrible demon running around, just so terribly grim, devoid of hope. It's kinda hard to explain.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help more. Todd and I have been doing a lot of research, but...
Hold on a moment, love. Yes, right here talking to me. Okay, sure, yes. Okay, I understand. I will. So, I meant to give something to you.
Who are you just talking to?
I apologize, sweetheart. I gotta go now. Just take care of yourself.
But... Huh?
We got a letter.
It's an envelope with my name on it. Huh? It's empty.
Can we look at it?
Nope.
Envelope.
Hmm?
Can we go talk to Megan?
Yeah, we can try. Hold on, I'm just gonna check out all
Yeah.
the rooms here. No one lives here. Okay.
Just don't go to 202, I believe, because I think that progresses. Because it says meet in 202. So.
Yeah.
An envelope without her. There's nothing in it. I'd be terrified to keep doing this.
I know, right? I would not want to be up here.
All right.
There's an old newspaper clipping nailed to the wall. It's about a boy who shouldn't be alive, who survived an accident that killed both of his parents. The front page of an old newspaper, father and son go missing. It says they vanished without a trace, leaving them broken and alone in what was once a happy family's home.
Is that us?
Woman and her child abducted by aliens. This has to be one of those joke papers.
Whole apartment complex is a big red flag.
I know, right? I would not want to live here.
Oh, there's a letter.
There's a letter with my name on it. It's empty. Am I missing something? What? どういうこと?
The letter unlocks as a DLC once we figure out what the baloney is.
Oh, okay. Gotta figure out the baloney first.
The baloney mystery.
Oh, there's a Ouija board. Since we got rid of that demon. Alright, let's go talk to Megan. If we can. She might not appear for us. She will. Nice. Hi, Megan. Hi, Sally Face. Hey, Megan. Have you seen my daddy anywhere? No, sorry. I still haven't seen him. Oh. Maybe he's passed on to a better place. I guess that's not so bad. And everyone here isn't so scared now, too. Even Mommy started talking to me a little. It was great. I'm glad she's finally speaking to you. 'Cause me too. I hope that Daddy is happy wherever he is. I'm sure that he is. Oh, I forgot Mommy told me she would play hide and seek. I gotta go. I'll see you later, Sally boy. Okay, Megan. I'll see you later.
Megan. We need that necklace there to talk to her, right?
Yeah. She's still innocent. I know. It's depressing.
Oh, I think it's time.
Mm-hmm.
What's the dad's password?
Nah, what is Dad's password? I don't even know what date we're born or anything either. I'm just gonna check out everyone's rooms first. Oh look, it's her. You still missing pants?
Hey, Sally, what are you doing today?
Hey, David. Not much. Just got home from school.
Nah, I thought you want a break.
College students are on break right now, but our break doesn't start until the end of the month.
Nah, I gotcha.
How have you and Sarah been?
You know, just a couple of low spootsies. As happy as can be, right? Babe. Babe.
Oh, that's Sarah.
Babe. Don't make me blush in front of our friend. Love you too, babe. Oh, what's that? Yeah, Sal, we've been having some trouble sleeping anymore. You know, it's funny, but I think it's because college kids are on break. I guess we kind of got used to the noise they make.
Well, they only have a couple more months of break, so everything should be back to normal soon.
Great news. Great news indeed, Sally.
Yeah, that's his wife.
Wait, what's the new... Can you see the newspapers on his wall? Oh,
Nah, I can't go over there.
I like the art of just one cloud.
They're on break this week, right? Oh, hey, Chug.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
You have a stomachache? I keep hearing creepy noises.
Like what kind of noises?
You know, creepy kinds, like scratching and moaning and stuff.
Maybe it's just some mice in the walls with the building creaking. It is an old building.
Mice? That's not any better.
I bet it's nothing. You want to hang out with me and the other guys?
No, it's okay. Thanks, though. I can tell you guys are up to something again. Last time I came with, I couldn't sleep for a week.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to tell you Megan said she's sorry for scaring you. She's very sweet once you get to know her, but you kind of bolted right when she came out.
I know. I mean, I bet she's nice. I tried. Just too scary.
Well, if you don't want to be alone, you're always welcome to hang with us.
I know. Thanks, Sally.
Why are you standing here?
I'm waiting for my parents to get home. They should be back. They should have been back already.
Is there anything I can do?
You got any chocolate? Chocolate always makes me feel better.
Nah, sorry. I don't have any.
We can probably get that tea, right?
That's true. Is anyone home? Oh, I could have sworn someone lived here.
This is Charlie's old place, right?
No.
No?
I don't think so. Is it? Oh, maybe. There's the letter again.
Hey, we
Another
just
letter with my name on it. Is it empty? It's empty.
Super.
Hey, D-Sun Super, what's up?
Now, this is where Charlie used to live. You can't look at the letters in your inventory, right?
No, they disappear. Whoops. I didn't mean to go to David's place. Hi, David.
Yeah, the
Bye,
college
David.
kids are out.
Sorry to disturb your couple's time. I'll go to first floor and then I'll go to the second floor and then go to Todd's.
Did we already go to the basement?
Not yet, so we'll do that first. Miss Packerton's place. Oh. Oh, this is the other lady. Right. Okay.
Why do you refuse to talk to her?
Miss Rosenberg. Right. Do you want to talk to her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, hello, dear Sally.
You sound tired. You okay?
Yeah, I'm quite fine. I'm just a bit distracted by my thoughts. You know me.
Did you finish that book you were reading?
I did.
You seem to be enjoying it. What's wrong? You don't like the ending?
Most story endings are a lie we tell ourselves to create a false sense of hope.
Jesus. What do you mean?
There are no happy endings in real life, Sal. We all get the same terrible ending. Death.
You can't know that for sure, Rose. And even if that were true, doesn't that make life even more precious?
I think it's his room number.
It's our own one chance to shine as brightly as we can before the long night claims us. That's why I try to live the best life I can, just in case it's the only one I get.
Not for you, my boy.
Huh?
Oh, never mind, child. I admire your optimistic I admire your optimistic view of life. It's something I had long ago, I'm afraid.
What'd you say, Miss Rosenberg? What? What was that? Sorry.
Oh, don't mind me. Something, death, life.
What do you want, Sal? Just wanted to see how you were doing.
I may be old, but I can take care of myself. Thank you very much.
Okay. Still doesn't like us.
Guys, she's gonna come in clutch. I'm calling her right now. Good evening, Sally. How are you on this fine day?
Hey, Mr. Addison. I'm good. How are you?
I'm swell, young sir.
Do you like the new sign?
I love it. Thanks to you and Larry, it almost feels like I have my own little tea house now. I do miss giving out my tea to tenants. However, I simply couldn't afford to keep up with that.
I'm glad you like it, and I think it's totally reasonable to charge for the tea. Everyone understands.
Stroke halfway through. That's wonderful to hear.
Any new tenants?
I'm afraid not, though we have someone coming to look at a room next week. So hope is on the horizon, I suppose.
I'm sure your luck will improve soon, Terrence. And if there's anything you ever need help with, don't hesitate to ask.
How very kind of you, Sal. Thank you. Keep that in mind. What's up, Super?
No one lives here. Okay. Henry Fisher. Junk. Oh, hey, Sal Fisher. There's a letter for me. No return address on it. That's weird. It's an empty envelope. What the fuck? I'll get Dad's mail later. Okay.
Dad gets a lot of mail.
He gets a lot of junk mail.
Let's go to the basement.
Let's go to the basement.
Basement.
What? Vending machine's empty?
Sorry, Chuck. Couldn't get that chocolate for you. P.O. Box 1.
I think Larry's in here. I think Larry is in there, hon. Occupado,
dude.
Hi, Sal. How are you today? I'm okay. How you been feeling? Didn't the doctor say to take it easy for a while?
I'm fine, sweetie. Don't worry about me. Besides, we got problems with the plumbing that need my attention. Mr. Addison has enough of this plate to worry about. I can't keep lying all around all day.
Is he still sick? Is there anything we can help with at least?
Dude, don't bother trying to talk sense to my mom. You know she's even more stubborn than me. Oh, hush, my little
Larbear. Aw.
Mom, do not call me that. Oh, you love it. Anyways, I appreciate your offer, Sal. But I can handle a little plumbing work. It's really no problem. Plus, we've been around someone to be good.
If you say so, just don't push yourself too hard, okay? And if you need any help, let us know.
You got it, bud. Thanks, Sal.
Do you know the password to my dad's computer? Guess I have time to play a quick game before I... Oh, the game is missing.
He's not dead yet. I always imagine she's on the verge of throwing. She's on the verge of throwing up. We can go to the treehouse because Larry's not here.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Something. Looks like Lisa got a bouquet of flowers from someone. There's a note. It says, "Get well soon. Wishing you the best, Henry." Oh.
Dude, I think
It's our papa.
our papa and Larry's mom have something, going on, man. Like, it's...
Are they fucking? Not a good time for that, Gray.
It could be.
Not a good time for that, Gray.
It might be Henry-san. Let's go to
Henry. No, it's home.
Oh, have we not checked the second floor at all?
Nah.
Let's check it. Let's check.
Oh, this is Charlie's old place.
Oh, this is Charlie's.
smell's still lingering.
How long has it been lingering
I
for?
know. How smelly was he?
Gear boy. In the kitchen.
No.
Okay. Here we go. Let's go to Todd's room. So we got 3 empty letters?
Yeah. Thinks Addison is having trouble getting new tenants. Hello. Hi, Mrs. Morrison.
Hey, Sally, are you boys off to another adventure?
Something like that.
It's blue in game. It's a fire. I think that's just so wonderful.
She's as high as
Yeah,
a fucking kite right now. Look at her.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at her.
Yo, life is full of potential adventures and beautiful mysteries that are just waiting to be explored and experienced.
You're totally right about that.
Yeah. Just gotta seize the moment, you know? Though, you know, sometimes it's nice to relax on the couch after a long day, you know? Ray and I just watching some television, and then he passed right out like a little baby. Isn't he the cutest?
Sure, I guess, but you guys don't have a TV.
Yeah, it's so nice without all that noise.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
You can use the Game Gear, right? There's a...
All right. I don't think there's anything in here, though.
In the toilet? There was that.
Hmm?
Is there before? Not anymore.
Yo. What's the new gadget?
Oh, you weren't supposed to see that yet. It was going to be a surprise.
What is it?
Among other things, it's a portable amplifier with custom effects that can be used to upgrade your guitar.
That's amazing. Todd, you're a genius. I can't wait to try it out.
Unfortunately, you have to wait a while. There are still a few parts I'm waiting on in the mail. Besides, we have more important things to focus on at the moment.
Right. Baloney.
The Bologna.
The Bologna.
You ready?
Yeah.
I've tapped into the security cameras and will be able to loop footage of the empty hallway until you two get back. Be careful.
His little fish is still alive. That's good.
That's true. Is the puffer?
Yeah. And high fire.
We going
I
in.
want what she's having. Me too. Nice. We should go quick before she gets back.
Uh-oh.
Dun dun dun.
Dude, it smells like ass in here, dude. Like ass and old feet.
Good lord. We better make this a short visit. I can't take that stench for too long.
Yo, check out that paint. What if Paxton really does just work on a farm?
I don't know. That painting gives me a weird feeling, like a cold chill.
Yeah, I feel it too.
Let's look around.
The smell
There's
bothers
some weird
me.
mechanism on the doorknob. Clock hands are stuck at 314. If I try to move them, they just go right back.
314?
It's pie.
Pie. She's really into pie.
She's really into pie. There's a neat old radio, but it won't turn on. Must be broken. Hug gems? There's a big thing of diapers. Do you think Mrs. Packton uses them for herself?
Probably did. Yo, Packerton's ancient. Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Game Gear.
When's the last time she cleaned this bathroom?
What the hell's that green goop?
Gross. It's a big old log in here.
Oh. Please flush, Packerton.
It's filled with rows of bologna. Bologna.
Bologna.
Along with frozen vegetables and other various food. Nothing out of place, really. Bologna. Anything strange in the fridge?
No, looks like normal groceries and stuff, but look, there's a padlock on the freezer.
Can you get it open?
Yeah, just give me a minute. I don't know if I want to open that.
Yeah. We gotta figure out this pie thing. And this thing, too. They just go right back.
I think that's just a thing, right? We don't have any...
Got it. Nice, okay.
Oh, we're about. I bet we're up to the secret of the bologna in the freezer here.
Let's open it up. What the fuck?
Cult of the Lamb. I knew it. It is goats. I fucking called that shit, man. Also, gross.
I feel like it can't be that simple. Let's see if we can get into those bedrooms.
All right.
There's blood on the floor now.
Oh,
Alright, how do we get into those bedrooms?
goat meat would be fine.
It's a bizarre. Oh. I'll keep trying. Okay. They just go right back.
We don't have
Locked
any
into
items.
some weird
I think we're just
mechanism.
gonna have to walk around it. Oh, maybe use the contraption on our gear on the blood on the floor.
Oh yeah.
On the left.
Here?
No, there's the blood on the floor in the kitchen.
Oh, so you go. Sorry. I see. I see what you mean. No way, it's just goat meat. Yeah. Oh, hello, goat. Hi, little buddy. Oh.
What the hell was that?
A ghost goat, apparently. That probably shouldn't be surprising to me at this point, but I definitely did not see that coming. Okay.
Yeah,
Is there
very
something
informative.
in here I can do.
Can you can we just pick the log up for evidence?
I don't want to pick up the log, Gray.
Oh, the radio's on.
What's 314? What was it after?
Oh, I don't know.
No, it's not any of these. Which one is it?
You can just try all the ones in like 5.
Yeah.
So you think it's like if we hit the right one?
Maybe, because like, you know, what's the point of this radio if it's broken?
When did it turn on?
It's been on. It's like broken. Like nothing. There's no noise that come out of it. Kind of thing. What? Change time to what?
Oh, make the cuckoo come out. Make it 12. Hey, dudes. Maybe something comes out when it goes boop, 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 boop. Nice.
Nope. It's not.
Yeah, man, the tour.
it like-
I'm excited.
1047?
Wait, but 1047 was the only. Oh yeah, make it 1047.
Yeah. No. What is it?
What's goat o'clock?
What's goat o'clock?
Maybe can we talk to Larry?
Larry. I'll keep trying.
So we can change it. If we change the radio station to a different thing, we can't touch it. We can't change the time on the clock. Okay, so it
I
has
can't, yeah.
1047.
Hmm. What could it be? Is there anything else in here that could help us?
I'm back inside bathroom. I'll think about it. 147, maybe. 1047, 147.
1047.
That was 1047.
So that's okay. 1047 is for that was okay. That was the clue to the radio. I see. Okay. Phone. Okay. So no, it's not there. Can we like no zap? No. No zappy. Okay. What could it be? We didn't do 1047 here, right?
Oh, man. Make it 4 o'clock.
Why?
We try making it 4 o'clock.
Why?
400.
Ah.
Trying to make the cuckoo come out. If it was stuck at 3:14, I thought it comes every hour, so.
Hmm.
ちょっと待って。
Hmm.
Make it one. Just try doing one. It was stuck at 3. It was said it was stuck at 3:14, right?
Yeah.
I thought the cuckoo comes out every hour, right? Is that how that works?
I think so, yeah.
The number of ba. Talk to us. 1, 2, 1, 2.
So 1 2 1
If
2.
it's 1 2 1 2, oh my god. That would be ridiculous if it's 1 2 1 2. It was
Really?
nice,
Oh my goodness,
dude.
Goat, you're amazing.
Oh my god.
There's someone in here? Holy fuck, what?
What the fuck?
Mr. Packerton?
I don't think he hears you.
You're right. Looks like he's in some kind of vegetative state.
Man's fucked. Definitely where that rancid smell's coming from.
And there's like
Poo sacks.
tons of diapers. Let's get a quick look around and then get out of here. All these papers are talking about the death of Mr. Packerton. If he's dead, then who's laying in that bed?
What I want to know is why the hell are there so many shit-filled diapers in here? Like seriously, like what the fuck?
I know what you mean. This apartment is making me super nauseous.
You don't think she uses the... No, never mind. I don't even want to think about it.
I think if the mystery ingredient was human shit, Todd would have seen some signs of that in the lab, right?
I guess so. Well, honestly, I have no idea. Let's just hurry up in here.
Are you Mr. Packerton? Blink if you can hear me. Hello?
Any item we can... Okay, yeah.
Alright, see you, Lucky.
Hey, take care. Young child, please. Help me.
How can you be... Are you dead?
I am in between, suffering from what seems like an eternity.
Did Miss Packerton do this to you?
We were in love once, or so I thought. Yes, this is her doing. Please, you must help me escape the endless agony.
What's in the baloney?
Baloney. I don't know what you're talking about. This room is my prison, my tomb of infinite sorrow. I can never leave in this state. What's up, Jojo?
How can I help you?
You must unplug this horrid machine.
But isn't that... Wouldn't that...
It will end my suffering. It will free me from this torment.
But are you sure?
Please, child, I beg of you. You must hurry before she returns.
Pull?
Yeah.
Jeez. I hope that was the right thing to do.
You didn't have a choice, man. Poor guy was in so much pain. That's what he wanted.
Yeah, I guess so. I just... Shit.
Oh, shit. She's back.
Quick, behind that dresser.
Quick, behind that pile of shit. Yo, if we don't make it out alive, I love you, dude.
I love you too, man. You're the best friend I've ever had, you know?
Same to you, little butt.
Oh, hey, sorry to ruin the moment, but what the hell is this place? Ashley, you scared the crap out of us. I can see that.
Oh, man, am I glad to see you, Ash. Thought we were done for.
I thought you had to watch Benjamin. My dad came home early, so I rode over here straight away. Sorry for giving you guys a scare.
Okay, yeah, this is...
Is that Mr. Packerton? Is he? It was him. He's gone now. He's finally at peace.
She's just an old lady. You can take her.
Damn. And please don't tell me this is what's going into the baloney.
I hope not.
I'm not sure. There's still one room we haven't looked in yet. We need to get in there before we leave.
Yo, check this out. While we were hiding, I found this key ring under the dresser.
Oh, nice. One of these keys has to open the other bedroom.
Ashley, we cannot have you in here. I'm sorry.
Anything to get out of this room.
Ashley, we need you out of this room. Yes.
Yeah, let's get you out.
Your clothes are gonna smell like shit.
I know. We're in.
What
the
in
fuck?
I guess she's Jigsaw.
Oh my god. This can't be good.
Those missing kids?
Those are missing people, yeah. A bunch of missing people. Another damn combo lock.
314. Three. What was it? It's 141, is it?
I don't know pi. 3.14.
1, I think.
1? Yeah.
That's 2.
Yes. Thank you. Huh? It is not.
So it's not 3141.
No. So we need to find something else.
Okay, let's examine the wall. Okay. Can we examine that freezer?
The freezer is locked. It's like some kind of slaughter factory in here.
Can we see our items? All right, Blue. Get that Game Gear out. It's time. Nothing?
Nothing.
Check on the walls. Check on the walls. Any numbers on the walls? Yeah. There's numbers on the walls right there.
Is that Morse code?
We need the goat.
Something with the Morse code, but I don't see anything blinking or... Let's talk to him.
Yo, this room gives me the creeps, man.
Me too. It's major creepsville in here.
Zero가 beep. Oh, it's 3-1. Huh? Sorry. Wait. If it's not 3141. What's the... Maybe it's the one with the bars?
Don't there. Nope, it's not it either. Okay.
Can you try this might not work. 2 4 3 1 try 2 1 9 4.
Oh, is that what it is?
Like the silences?
No, the dots on the freezer.
Oh. 4142. It could be 4142.
What? 1.
Are you going for the little ones?
4 1. Yeah.
There you go. Nice.
Oh, I did not see that.
What's in here? I think we all know.
What the fuck is this lady up to? We're in way over our heads here. We need to get
Oh
help.
my god.
There are no bones. What? There aren't any bones in here. It's all just meat.
Dude, no, come on.
You okay, Larry? Oh god. Ash, oh.
Ash is right, dude. We should get help.
Don't you see? There's no one who can help us. Every time something happens, it's covered up. The cult, Luke, Charlie, Mrs. Sanderson, who knows what else this place has hidden. We can't trust the cops, and we can't tell our parents because they'll want to go to the police. They haven't believed anything we've told them about. Now what do we do?
I don't know, man. Things just keep getting worse. Packardin's chopping up people and serving them to...
I don't think I'll ever look at bologna the same again.
Her skin freezer. Well?
Well, what? You asked why I don't eat bologna, and I've told you why.
Of all the fantastical stories you like to spin, you're really not going to tell us what happened next?
Why bother? You probably don't believe what I've said until now anyways, and the story just gets more unbelievable from this point. Plus, you're probably gonna cut it up to make me sound like a lunatic on TV.
Give us the rest of the story and we'll air it in its entirety, without cuts, I promise you.
I heard you mention Todd Morrison's name before we started. Did you visit him? They won't tell me anything here.
Yes, we shot a segment on him yesterday.
Is he okay? Is he still in the hospital?
I'll tell you what, you finish the baloney story and I'll tell you about Todd.
What happened to Todd? Before we left Mrs. Packerson's room, Ash noticed something else. Hey, where's Ash? Hey guys, come look at this.
It's a goat!
There's some kind of trash chute hiding behind that painting.
Dude, that's weird. This building doesn't have trash chutes.
Doesn't look like it goes outside. There's no light coming in.
Don't. Are we going in?
Be careful, Ash.
Oh god,
Where
Ash.
it leads?
Ash, no!
Did she really just fall in?
Oh god, we gotta follow, Let's go. Ash!
Ash, are you okay?
No, this is not happening.
Please let it be okay. We have to find where this leads to.
Go. How are we? What
I'm gonna shimmy down. It's the only way.
Dude, no, you're not thinking straight, dude. What if you fall too? Or land on her? If she's still alive, that could kill her.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's think.
Worst timing. Equinox or Laferntury.
What? I know where it goes.
What? How?
Never mind. Just get Todd and meet me in the basement. How does he know?
What's going on? Sal, did you see? Is Ashley all right?
Everything is gonna be okay. Come help me with this. I mean, with what? Oh, there's a door here?
No one has used this apartment in a long time. It's in rough shape, but Addison can't afford the renovations it needs, just like the 5th floor. Is this what you saw in your vision, Sal?
Doesn't work exactly like that. It's more like a feeling of heightened intuition.
All right, you lead the way. Larry and I will offer support however we can.
It's locked.
Wait, one of those keys from Paxton's look like the old apartment keys. Try that out.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about those.
Perfect. There's
There's
nothing
no-
here.
Give me a minute to look around.
Dude, Ashley, please.
Oof, that's gross.
I just hope she's just like swimming in bones or something, and
Wouldn't that kill her if she
it dropped.
leaves in
No, like
bones?
it softened the blow. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe they're soft bones.
They're squishy bones. They're gelatin at this point. Right?
I hope so.
Hmm. The carpet is torn up here. It looks like...
There's something underneath.
Guys, come check this out.
Boom. Dude. There must be an undocumented sub-basement level. It's definitely not in any of the blueprints that I've seen. Perhaps an old dirt cellar or something like that? I had no idea this was here.
Third key from Mrs. Packerton fits in this door. Ash must be down there. It's the only place that chute could lead to.
Ashley?
Ash? Let's go.
Dude, she's gonna be like, oh my god, that was fun.
Guardian, thank you so much for that follow.
Thank you so much for that
Hey, Kari.
follow. Car, what's up? What the?
Wait, what? What?
Well, this looks bad. It was in the game. Incredible. This architecture must date back multiple centuries at least. Centuries of blood and demon worship. It's freaky as hell.
This is episode 3?
3, yes. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, which likely means the area is presently vacant and has been for a while. Let's hope that the malevolent history of this place remains in the past.
Yeah, well, we need to get through that gate somehow.
There appears to be an absence of any obvious mechanisms to move the large gate. They must be built into the walls. It's likely that the apparatus for opening the gate is hidden.
We better split up and search the room.
Move the staff!
Yeah, can't we just move the staff? An old leather-bound book. There's a symbol on the cover of a bird within a circle. The text is written in another language, so I can't read it. Blood is spattered on some of the pages, and the book is burned across the bottom edge. Touching this makes me feel lightheaded, as if it's producing a strange energy.
I think Game Gear is gonna come through. What is that?
A
Is that a
bottle.
condom?
Yeah, it's a big-ass condom for Larry's big dick, apparently.
I mean, Larry's my man. Ashley, please just... Did I just...
Symbol of a goat's head on the cover. The text is written in another language. Pages smell like rotten flesh. This book gives me an oddly strong sensation of deja vu. Okay, that goes there.
It's a bit strange that a place like this has light bulbs. They must have been installed later on. Though this green bulb in particular is fascinating. I've never seen a bulb quite like it.
How'd you turn it on?
That's another mystery. There's no visible switches. I've looked all around this area.
Huh.
You play DDR on the little thing in the middle.
We're both doing great.
We're doing great. What's up, Guardian? Thank you so much for that follow. Hopefully you're having a great time. Yeah, it's the LBD, man. Nice.
Okay.
Maybe if we pick up the book,
I can't.
make Larry pick it up.
Hey, Larry.
Yeah, with all the spikes, like, dude, you can't turn around without stubbing your toe. Shit hurts like hell.
What is
There's
this?
a contraption there.
Yeah.
And the chandeliers up top are different. Ooh, do we use that? Yeah, do we use that? The question mark.
No, I can't use it.
And you can't go past this area, right?
Nope.
What does it say up top?
May our sight pierce the heavens and our reach be infinite and everlasting.
You can't put the contraption on the pentagram thing on the floor, right? Can you put anything there?
No.
Can you interact with this that?
No.
Okay. Yeah, and our ghost radar doesn't work?
Nope. Oh, now it does.
Oh.
Okay.
And then we can turn the other one on.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Nice.
Dude, this little obelisk thingies just got bigger. Oh, there's a switch. Scope it out.
Scope it out. I know, Todd's invention is great. That'll own it. So this goes this way.
It was up.
Okay.
So that one moves both.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Yo,
Nice.
let's
Okay.
go.
I still wonder what that little contraption thing was. Oh.
Dude, give me a heart attack? That scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, I got the gate open for a second, but the switch won't stay on. Todd, can you come stand on this?
Oh,
Larry and
no.
I could go find Ash while you make sure we don't get locked in.
Sure, I can do that. We're leaving Todd behind?
Can we just stack the books on there?
Or that little contraption thing?
Yeah. Ready?
No, dude, but Ash is in there somewhere, so let's go. Be safe, you two. I don't want to lose anyone else down here. I feel like I'm not even VAing. I'm just Larry.
Gray's just Larry.
I just feel him
Yeah.
so much.
Looks like there are two ways. We better split up.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Are we Larry? We're Larry.
Why do these things always happen to me?
We're Larry. That's great.
We don't have the ghost thing. Oh my god. Yo, crap, dude. This place is like a maze.
Okay.
Oh shit.
It's one of those. Yep.
This was in the game, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Not that I would ever remember, but... Okay, we need to remember the number of spikes and placement of... Because that one is down. That one is fallen. That one is fallen. Okay. Back to the triangles. Is this the beginning?
This is the beginning.
Okay.
So, we're gonna go in this one.
Okay.
Left, and then
Okay, everything is standing.
everything's standing, so I'm gonna go left again.
Right one is fallen. Yes, yeah, keep going left, keep going left, keep going left. Okay,
We're at the beginning.
so let's go. Okay, left. I would say go left again and then try middle.
Mm-hmm.
This part's hard. I get confused. We come out of the center, huh?
We came out of the center, so I'm gonna go to the right.
Okay. Oh,
Nope.
this is the other room.
Yeah.
This is the same room, right? As before?
No.
It's not.
It is? I don't know.
No, it is. Okay, wait. Okay. Go to the right again. Tatteru, right?
Mm-hmm.
どこでもいいよ. Go on. Okay, beginning.
It's the beginning. Try going into a different entrance too.
So we need to progress from this. Maybe I should be keeping an eye out on the spikes on the ground, not the big torch thing. Whoa. New room. Up. Up. Wait, just
Center? Oh.
go back to the same room. So it takes you back to the same room. It's not like, okay. Wait, but that was cool. All right. Let's go to the room where there's nothing there. And then try all the rooms here.
I'm gonna try middle.
Nice.
Is it this one?
It doesn't matter because if it's different, go back in. And then try the one. Damn it! Was it okay? So it's right. Was it middle? And then left. Nice. Right, middle, left. You can go wherever. Good job,
get it?
Baloo.
Nice.
Yeah, look at you.
Okay. Nice. Door.
Gotta figure out how to open this stupid gate. You can do it, Blue. You can't jump over things, right?
No.
Okay. You got it. Damn it. Wait, can we use items?
No. Not with... Oh, yeah, we can. A rock.
Yeah, we need to put... Oh, we can't put a rock on?
No.
On any of them? See if you can put it on any of them. A rock would be very useful right now. Okay. Come on, Larry. Just use your ultra dick strength and just break the gate with the rock. Yeah, so there's a 9 there, Can we investigate that? Can put the rock there. A lighter. Lighter and a rock. Lighter and a rock. Let's fucking burn the place down. How about that, huh? Yeah, they need to go in order. But I guess it's that. But we just can't.
Oh, what?
Whoa.
I don't know. I got it somehow.
Larry, you genius. Larry. He's so good. He doesn't even know how he did it.
Oh, no, again?
You just went dicko mode.
Is it the same order?
It doesn't matter because I think we know what it is, right? We know what the Seikai is. Go back. Of course, it's gonna be different for Sally, but
Of course.
yeah, no, it's the same. It's the same. So yeah, just find the rooms with nothing. Whoa. Blue's intuition, going hard right now.
No, I don't think so.
Whoa!
Is it right or left?
Your instincts. Blue!
I'm like
First
really good
try?
at this.
What the heck?
I'm like a pro.
Blue, have you played this game before?
I
Oh,
made it.
God. It's amazing.
An old book with a wooden cover. There's a solid black circle carved into the front that's made from a different type of wood. The frail green pages are covered in painted symbols. I can't make any sense of it, but it leaves a bitter taste in
was
my
it
mouth.
marked?
Oh, wait, it's marked? Oh no. Hmm.
これが2個上がっちゃうから。
So if I press this one, it goes down. But this one
This
brings
is
that
too
up.
much for my brain.
There you go. Nice.
This part would have taken me about 12 hours. Yo, good timing. I think we had to pull these levers at the same time to open this gate.
We must have walked around in a big circle. The room behind that gate is with the center in the center of this place. It's the last room. Ash has to be back there.
Blue's proing it. Huh?
You think this weird hex thing from Mrs. Packerton's desk is some kind of key? There you go.
What the fuck is going on in the
futuristic
apartment, dude?
I don't know.
Whoa. Whoa, bro.
What is this apartment complex? Oh, jeez, yeah.
Holy shit balls.
For we are the devourers of God.
Ashley? Sweetheart?
Oh, no.
Wait.
Ash,
Ash!
are you okay?
Ash? Is
She's still breathing. Come on, help me get her up.
Nice, Ash is alive. She's awake.
What's going on? Where are we?
Dude, you fell down that stupid trash chute. I thought we lost you for good.
I'm so glad we found you. Are you okay? I think so. Just a little fuzzy and sore. No broken bones, though. Well, none of mine, at least.
Man, Ash, you wouldn't believe what we went through to find you. It's all thanks to Sally. He had one of his vision thingies, and then we found his old cellar in the basement, and we went down this creepy long stairs, and we found this crazy ass cult temple or some shit, and then we're all these puzzles, traps, and maze, and Todd's holding the front gate open for us. We should go back there.
Oh, this is so much to take in. I can't believe all this is right below the apartment. Thanks for coming for me. I don't know what I'd do without you guys.
She's the speedrunner.
So what are we gonna do about all this? Miss Packerton has killed a lot of people. And the baloney? We can't just ignore this.
Definitely not. Judging by what you guys have told me about the inner rooms of the temple, about Mrs. Packerton's apartment, it could be possible that she's gotten herself wrapped in this occult as well. Even if the congregation has long since dissolved, she could have stumbled upon this door just as we have.
Or maybe she's the last remaining member, trying to carry out whatever their plans were on her own.
You don't think she's trying to bring the red-eyed demon back, do ya?
Hopefully not, but we'll be prepared if she does.
Man, we need to stop her. Preferably, like, before that happens.
I know going to the local police isn't an option, but maybe we should call the state police or the FBI or something. At least this time, our parents can't deny that what's happening. They'll help us once we show them what's below this building and what Miss Packerton has been doing.
Ash is right. We should get our parents involved this time. Or, you know, maybe just kill her.
What?
What? Mrs. Packerton? We just kill her. You know, she's old. It shouldn't be that hard.
We can't just kill someone, Larry. Then we'd be no better than her.
Normally, I would be against harming others, but in this case, Larry might be right.
Todd, Larry, seriously, you guys?
Think about all of the strange, unexplainable occurrences that happen in Addison Apartments and in Knockfall in general. The more I think about it, the less likely it becomes that Mrs. Paxton is acting alone. She must be getting outside help. It would explain the police cover-ups of Charlie and the Holmes family murders. There's no telling how far this corruption reaches. God damn.
I guess that makes sense. Sal, you were saying something similar earlier today too. I don't know.
Fucking kill this
Maybe
lady.
this does fall on us to take care of.
Oh God.
Maybe. You know, the biggest worries normal teenagers have are about petty things like being popular and having nice hair. Not us, though. We just have to worry about saving the world, I guess.
Let Tressa think so much that follow. Dude,
thank you for that
we're
follow.
gonna freaking kill him? Kill her? So, what happened?
We decided to sleep on it. It was nearly morning anyways, and everyone was beyond exhausted.
How could you sleep after something like that? And the teacher? What did you decide? Did you go to the police?
Didn't have to. Turns out Packerton got into a car accident on the way home. That same night, she and the other driver were killed on impact.
Wow, that's quite convenient.
You can look it up for yourself if you don't believe me. It was on the front page the next day. Beloved Knockfell High teacher killed by drunk driver. Of course, you wouldn't find anything about the dead bodies in her apartment or how she was feeding the students human flesh. That was all covered up.
I see.
I don't care if you don't believe me. It's the truth, and you said you would air the full story.
Don't worry, Sal. It'll be aired in full. I always keep my word, and I think the people will be very interested in what you have to say. Everyone's watching you now. You spoke with great fondness about your friend Ashley. I understand that you two were very close. Hey, Rum, how you doing? You even considered one of your best friends, along with Larry Johnson and Todd Morrison. Is that true?
Yes.
Have you seen this?
Oh, damn. For mass murder including entire family of who? First to say that the prosecutor will call Ashley Campbell to testify against the Sally Face killer. Campbell is a longtime friend of Sally Face, and they were said to be very close in their high school years.
Okay.
What about Todd? You said you'd tell me about Todd.
What's up, Matcha? I don't think it's ending. It's like mid-game.
Yeah.
We shot a segment on Morrison yesterday. He's still in the hospital after what happened that night. He's still out of it, unresponsive, still not talking, so we couldn't have a conversation with him. We mostly spoke with his doctor. I'm sorry, Sal. Apparently Morrison hasn't shown any signs of improvement. In fact, his condition has been getting worse. They say that the damage he suffered that night is irreversible. He doesn't know fantasy from reality, and all he wants is to die. When he's denied the release of death, he becomes extremely violent.
I need to help him. Somehow, I need to help him.
Even the doctors and trained professionals haven't been able to help Todd. How do you suppose you'll be able to?
Because I know the truth. I know what really happened. And I know what's wrong with Todd.
Carrie Nuva. I like Todd's new hair. Oh, man. He's got the red-eyed devil in him. Oh, no. He's undertook. He's the devil. Why is Ashley testifying against her?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's got possessed.
And also, why is he dead? Why is her friend dead?
Larry's dead.
Yeah, why is Larry dead?
What the fuck? Oh,
Why
this is the
covered in blood?
murder. This is what we're on trial for, huh? Now we figure out what this is all about.
Mm-hmm. I'm awake. I'm awake already. There's so many meds. Holy shit. Oh my god. What?
Whoa.
Hey. Who are you?
I am
Beelzebub.
Lord Beelzebub.
Whoa, really? So you're like the devil or something?
No, it's a nickname bestowed upon me by my kin.
Family can be rough.
Indeed.
Can I get into that door?
You've only just arrived. No, you may not pass through my doorway. You must first admire my art.
Your art?
Yes. In the dark, there are 5. The 5th you mustn't see. Of the remaining 4 arts, you must gaze upon 3. Once you have done so, report back to me.
Alright, whatever you say, Edgar.
It's Beelzebub. Lord Beelzebub.
Okay, Bubs.
Beelzebub. You good?
Alright, Bubs. There's one. There was a knock at the door and I could see again. I was me again. Suddenly, it forced my hand and this freedom was revealed to be only an illusion. I was forced to watch everything, a prisoner in my own mind. I've done terrible things, unforgivable things.
Is there more stuff in this room?
No. I am so sorry.
DF. Diesel fuff.
This diesel fuff. What have we done to deserve such agony? They were determined to devour us all. Nothing could stop them. The burning lights of the gods have faded. Their watchful eyes turned to horrified screams, and then everything was black.
Did we get our faces ripped off too by her?
Did we?
When we were babies. Hey, Jabber, how you doing? Rogue, what's up?
I was broken before he found me, scattered and lost. Then he looked upon my face and saw all of me at once. After being discarded by everyone else, after years of not being seen or heard, he saw me and we were in love. And everything was perfect. Until it all fell apart again. Now there's only pain.
Trap and rot. Torn apart. Torn apart. Backwards.
So, peering eyes? They're filled with regret and sorrow. They're in a lot of pain. Oops. They are heartbroken. Can I go through the door now?
Once you go through that door, there's no going back. Thank you.
You're welcome. See you, Bubs.
It's Beelzebub.
Do you want to go look at the other door?
Yeah.
Now that he's gone. It's locked. Hmm? Oh, what?
DF. Oh, there's no...
There is no.
What is it? Oh my fucking god. I go into other rooms. Let's see if we can find the signs.
I must not see, right? Let's see.
That's one. And that was number 3. 2 was DF. Yeah.
DF.
And 1 was
One was.
ND.
ND.
NDDF starry thing.
Starry thing.
Oh, but they're...
Do you want that? Is it not this?
Yeah, the first one was...
And something, but I thought.
Is there the other side? Is there other signs? Does it only have the left side of each one?
I think so. So I thought this was what it was, but.
Wait, go to 2. Go to 2. It's the one that looks like a D. I think you were picking the one that looks like a B.
What?
Never mind. What's the first one?
N?
Was it N?
N something? Unless it's the opposite. No. I don't know.
Wait, go back in there.
Hmm?
There's gotta be a way to open that. And yeah, so the D is common, so... Oh, so it's everything that's... Sorry. What's the last one? It's F. It's NFT. This is not.
Mm-mm.
Try NF and then...
There is no F.
Hold on, I'm going to the bathroom. What could it be?
I don't know. Yeah, I can't go in.
You can just sometimes code in the 5th door.
I can't go into the 5th one.
What?
I can't go into the 5th one.
The far right one?
Far left one, you mean?
Far right.
Oh, 6th door?
Yeah, that one. And then maybe we might find a clue.
Maybe.
Even though this is point of no return, I think, but... Okay. Do we have anything? No items? The panic box is what it says. Oh shit. Dropped it. What?
Oh, what? We're like a teenager now.
We have
We still dress the same though.
that Totoro poster.
That's cute. We have a lot more masks.
Yeah. Oh, and that guitar with a contraption on
Oh
it.
yeah. Huh? Where's my cell phone? GameCube, let's go. Our very own local mystery. In other news, Nakfel Mill was engulfed in flames this morning.
Ooh, he's a Hulk.
Firefighters rushed to the scene, but by the time they were able to eliminate the fire, a majority of the building and materials had already been destroyed. The factory has been a major source of employment for our small town since 1934. This is the third time the building has caught fire, though never have we seen such devastation as today. The authorities believe the fire to be a result of foul play, but couldn't say any more at this time. Earlier this year was also the anniversary of the previous fire, the second largest of the three, where over 20 people died. Luckily, this time there were no casualties. However, 3 factory workers are currently in the hospital with minor injuries. Currently, it is unclear as to whether the owners can afford to rebuild the mill. They have been on a slow decline for the past decade and have been struggling financially. If they don't rebuild, many families will lose their main source of income. We'll keep you updated as we receive more details. Basement? Where are we?
Yeah.
So what the?
Gizmo.
Did we move?
Yeah, we're in
Or is this like
a different room. I don't know.
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't know what this room.
Is it supposed to be like
It's a house.
college? We moved in with like I don't know, friends or something?
We moved in with everybody. New roommate?
Oh. That's Neil, right? Yeah.
Oh, Neil. Morning, Salio. What's happening?
Hey Neil.
No pigtails today, huh? I don't think I've ever seen you with your hair down. I almost didn't even recognize you.
Yeah.
You feeling alright, man? You seem out of it.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Been sleeping okay? I heard you get up a few times last night. There's a fresh pot of coffee downstairs. I know you're not a big fan, but you have a cup. But you should have a cup. It'll do you good. I never start the day without my caffeine fix.
Thanks. I guess I am feeling a little tired.
That's Todd's BF.
Yeah.
I see there's a little picture of him and Todd right there. That room of just garbage bags.
Yeah. Bathroom.
Todd.
Todd. He's nice, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we didn't explore the basement.
Gizmo's poop. Nice. Hi, Gizmo's poop. I don't know where Gizmo is, though. Oh, what's up?
Jeez, man.
Dude, really? Where do you keep getting these stickers?
But this is the door.
What the? Oh, okay.
Okay.
We just updated the lock, and I'm not sure
Oh, okay.
what Todd set the new code to.
I don't know either. Hey, Doncho, what's going on?
Yeah, Gizmo, live your life.
Yeah, Gizmo's living life. We all wish to be even 1% like Gizmo.
Gizmo is great.
He's awesome.
Neil loves this stuff, but I hate the taste. No thanks.
We could try leaving.
Yeah. It's so bright outside.
Sounds like blue.
Is he me? Hold on, can I use the restroom?
Oh, son.
God, it's too bright outside.
Can't believe there's sun. Hey, what's up, Doncho? I don't want to. I mean, we can just touch grass right there. There's grass right there that we can touch. Final words of a vampire. So we're older now. We live with Todd and Neil. I guess at this point we lost connection with Larry, and what Ashley is going against us in the trial now? I don't know, man. What's up, Stan? How you? Larry died when the doctor went to go see him. He was dead, but that's like modern day, or whenever she was right before the trial. Yeah, Larry did look the same. I mean, Todd seems like he has like something like, you know, the red-eyed devil has possessed him. So from that shot, what's up? We've been good, man. The cooking companion stream? Which one? Words of wisdom. Stay cool. Stay mango. That's all I gotta say. Stay mango. Oh, cooking campaign. Oh, I was talking about the solo stream. Yeah. Okay, okay. That's the game Blue played, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. It was
apparently it was wholesome.
Very wholesome. We fell in love. We lived happily ever after. We ate a lot of people, killed a lot of people, and we died with knives in our hands. Yeah.
This is our first playthrough, so we have no idea. And Jake.
All right, let's go.
Yes.
Let's go upstairs, see if we can
Gray's
find that
words
password.
of wisdom for today. Stay mango.
It's not always. You should always stay mango.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Neo, do you know, have you seen my cell phone?
Can't find it
Can't
anymore.
find
Oh,
it
shit.
anymore.
Oh yeah, I found it outside last night on the porch. I don't want to leave it there, so I brought it and I almost forgot I had it.
Thanks. I didn't realize I left it outside.
No worries. Happens to the best of us. Here you go, man.
Thanks, man. Where's Todd?
He has class this morning.
Oh, right.
How goes the ghost hunting? Todd was saying that it's been pretty slow lately on that front.
Slow? I wish. I mean, yeah, slow. It's been slow.
You boys are trying to keep me protected again, aren't ya? It's sweet, but you know I can handle myself, right? Plus, I am 2 years older than y'all.
No, I know. It's just that we...
Yeah, 4 friends make it back 5 years ago, and I can respect the loyalty behind that. Actually, I think it's pretty dang cute. Speaking of cute, I heard that lovely Astrid's coming to town today. The lone wolf of the 4 horsemen returns. You excited?
We're supposed to catch up this afternoon.
So that's a no on the excitement then.
No, I mean, I can't wait to see her. I'm just, you know, feeling tired today.
Still coffee downstairs calling her name. Sally Face, come get some. What a cheery guy.
I know. He's so nice.
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific, Mr. Sleepyhead.
Last night, I thought I heard something like a weird siren.
I didn't hear anything like that. Maybe Gizmo was up watching TV smoking pot or something?
No, it wasn't that. It was kind of like a... never mind. Probably just nightmares.
Gosh, man. Sure you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. How's work going?
Oh, shoot, work. I'm supposed to cover the morning shift today. Gotta go run, Sally-O. Catch you later.
Oh. He was, like, enjoying his coffee. It's a note from Todd to me. Oh, here's the new code.
Boom.
All right, 403-5364. Do you guys remember that? Good. Battery's dead. I'll have to charge it first. Okay.
No, it was more productive Neil that has to work.
Oh.
Did you know that there was a charger there?
Huh?
Did you know there was a charger there?
Yeah.
Good eye.
Oops. Oh. How do I get
It's
outside?
from the basement.
From the basement.
Gizmo. Alright, here it is.
What's the code, Gray?
I don't know. It had more than 2 digits.
Oops.
Alright, let's remember again. 40. What is it? 403534.
It's not.
Saint, you're a saint.
Yeah, it is. can't believe we've been working on this for 5 years now. It feels like the more connections we make, or we find, the less sense it all makes.
So they were the ones in charge of blowing that place up, huh?
Yeah. Is the cult still operating? If so, then where are they all? But we brought back the...
Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes a nice interior.
It was cool of Rob to give us some funds for new equipment. When we found out that we were up to, he basically thought we were real life ghost snappers.
The OG phasmophobias.
Huh? What's this loose tape? We found a tape.
Phantom.
I saw the faded shape of a man. There's something important about him. I can feel it, like a distant memory itching at the back of my skull. His image is fleeting. It flickers in and out of view. It's as if he's trapped in a parallel reality, a phantom just out of reach. Or perhaps I am the phantom, and he resides in the lands of the living. I've cried for his attention, but I don't think that he can see or hear me.
What are you talking to?
I don't know. Stuff. Okay, so we looked at the stuff. Let's leave.
We took the book too. We took the book that we saw.
Oh yeah.
The one with the green inside. It's up on the shelf.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And the light
bulb. Take everything you can.
Alright, Gizmo.
Dude, really? Sorry, meow.
I like how he just sits like an old man.
He's kind of like Todd's parents.
How's their cell phone doing? Looks like it's charged now. There's a new message from Larry.
Okay.
Larry, my cell phone.
Yo.
Are you awake?
You awake?
I'm now. What's up? Something is wrong with Addison Apartments. Other than ghosts and creepy basement? I'm serious. I'm coming over. Give me a few minutes. Okay, text me when you're ready. Ready.
Do we not need to bring our guitars? Ghost entity spectral can also alternate reality dimension. I mean, what?
The trial.
We're skipping all over the place. This all seems to be a dramatic change from your original story, Mr. Fisher.
Hold on.
Mr. Fisher.
It's the Phantom.
It's the Phantom. Mr. Fisher. Isn't it true you had initially stated that you were not in contact with Larry Johnson?
Yes.
So you admit to lying in your original statements?
Yes, I was in shock from what had happened and thought the truth would be more harmful. And no one would believe me. I didn't know what else to do.
And how can we trust anything you say now? How are we supposed to decipher what is true and what is a lie?
All I have left is the truth. It's important that people hear what I have to say. Whether they believe it or not, well, I hope for their sake that they do.
Is that a threat?
It's a warning.
Would you have us believe that there is still a killer on the loose in Knockfell? That all the evidence presented today, the victim's blood on your clothes and skin, your fingerprints on the murder weapon, the security footage, the eyewitness accounts, that all of these things were some elaborate cover-up? Created by who? The county police department?
If it's alright with the court, I'd like to continue my testimony. It's important that the story be told chronologically, in order to prevent details from being taken out of context. Well, more so they already have been.
I'll allow it. Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Fisher, but realize we will expect answers to these questions the prosecution has presented.
Everything will be answered.
Then proceed.
Then proceed.
That's the voice I imagine.
It's okay, Mr. Fisher.
Yo, Larry buff now. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, something's seriously wrong.
He's got like a goatee going on. Do you see that demon again?
Oh, my cam broke. I think it's better. Are you plugging into the wrong thing again?
No. Can you unplug and replug?
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Sure.
recognizing it anymore.
Give me 1 second. Should replugged in.
There you go.
Are we good?
Okay.
Okay. I haven't seen it since it blasted it years ago. I haven't even. I even went through every inch of the building this morning with the Super Gear Boy and found nothing. All the ghosts have been missing for weeks.
That is a little odd, though. Who's to say it's a bad thing? Maybe they were able to finally pass on.
I don't know, man. I've been getting this horrible feeling. Like something under my skin crawling around, itching at the back of my skull. It's like the quiet before the storm or some shit. I can feel it.
Huh.
What?
Deja vu. I've been getting that feeling too. Like everything is foggy and there's something there just beyond the fog, just waiting.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever it is, it's coming from the apartments. You gonna come and check it out or what?
Of course I will.
Larry's been working out, dude. Should we get taught?
He has class today.
Oh, alright. I was hoping he had a new gadget or something.
He's been working on something, but I don't think it's finished yet.
Just get a ghost blaster. How about that? Cultist blaster.
What is that on the road? He's been working on something, but I don't think it's finished yet. The guitar mods are finally done, but Todd hasn't shown me how to use it yet.
Yeah,
so
Larry has
best
looked.
not to mess with it.
Hopefully it works, Brett. Hopefully it works better than that box thing he made last year.
Yeah, I'd like to keep my guitar in one piece.
Phelps Ministry.
So, are y'all packed up?
Almost. Almost. I want to get the rest moved over this weekend. It'll be nice to finally get out of that basement, man.
Cool. Todd said we could use the van too.
Sweet.
Yeah. Looks like you were right about that storm.
No. Larry will never die.
All right, let's do this.
Right behind you. Still wearing that same shirt, Larry. Love you.
Mm-hmm. They're all wearing
Yeah.
the same thing.
Mr. Addison's been storing this stuff in here so long, I bet he doesn't even remember what's in all these boxes.
Probably filled with stuff from when his family was alive.
Yeah, some of them are. The rest is like old clothes, old tea sets, cookbooks, just a bunch of old junk.
Larry,
What?
you snooped through Terrence's things?
Well, yeah, dude. How could I not? The guy never leaves his room. Plus, I also wanted to make sure he wasn't involved with a cult thing or hiding bodies in here, anything weird. But it's all just normal, boring old man stuff.
Okay, fair enough, I guess. Okay. Let's leave.
Except Larry got a bigger penis. True.
Next time you plan on doing some nosing around, make sure you let me know.
It's massive. Will do, man. Dude, it's true. Larry's got a big donger. It's in the lore book. Well, good morning, young sirs. How are you two doing on this fine day?
We're doing all right. How about you?
I'm just wonderful. Things have been so peaceful in the building. Though, of course, we do miss having our dear Sal Fisher with us. And I'll be sad to see Larry going as well. I'll miss it here too, but it'll be nice to get out of that basement, you know? Plus, we're only right down the road. I understand. Our young lads are all grown up now and ready for the next stage of their lives. I'm excited for you both. You know, I wish you boys nothing but the best. You truly deserve it. Thanks.
Thank you, Terrence. Oh, where are we going? To his room?
Let's go everywhere.
Is he still alive? Oh. Why did they leave all of Rosenberg's stuff in here again?
Addison still thinks she's on vacation or something, man. That she'll come back.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah, Mama Larry, dude.
I'm still not really sure what happened to her.
You said she just, like, disappeared, right?
Yeah, but it was more than that. She appeared as a ghost before vanishing. I don't think she was fully human.
Oh, right. I remember you saying that. And she was in the cult for a while, then stopped them, or tried to stop them, which would have made her super old.
I think she was an alien. What, she was a witch?
That would make sense, though. If she had powers, why would Rosenberg just mope around this little apartment?
Maybe she was too old, or maybe she had just given up.
If I had powers, I would never retire. I'll be getting in all kinds of trouble.
Yeah, I know you would.
There's a Hatena.
Huh.
What?
It's a tooth.
Oh, gross, dude. You picked it up with your bare hand?
I'm not just gonna leave it there. What if we need it for something?
What could we possibly need someone's tooth for?
Hi, I'm Sallyface, and this is my friend Larry. We research paranormal and occult activity in the town of Knockville, where everything weird can and does happen.
Good point. Could you not go into the bathroom or anything like that? Yeah, what do you want?
Hey, Mrs. Gibson, we were... All right.
Well, that's about par for the course.
That lady sure can hold a grudge.
Let's go to the basement.
Say hi to Larry's mom. Is that door still here? It is. The creepy door is still here.
It's kind of...
What about the tear in the carpet? That's another tooth.
Another tooth?
Yeah, maybe it's a clue or something.
Oh, man. We're gonna put all the pieces together and it's gonna be a goat.
It is here.
Shit, I must have dropped the key somewhere this morning when I was looking around.
When was the last time you remember having it?
I have no idea. I could have sworn it was still in my pocket.
I'm sure it'll show up somewhere.
Was she toothless?
Oh, was she?
I just remember her mouth was just like, I thought it was like, there was like noise. It was like, I thought it was the, like, for a scary effect.
Yeah.
Do we have the Gear Boy?
Nah, we don't.
Larry said he was using it, right?
Yeah.
I should have been eating shit. I mean, I have no idea what the context of that was. It's weird to be leaving here after being here for so long.
I felt that way when we left New Jersey, but it was a change I didn't know I needed at the time. So I'm glad it worked out the way it did.
Yeah, it'll be awesome to room with you and Todd. I can't wait for that, honestly. Still, and I know I'm not going far, but it's still a little sad for some reason.
It's a big change, Larry. It's okay to feel emotional about it. You okay?
Yeah, I'm cool. Let's keep looking around.
No, it's all packed up.
Were the garbage bags his stuff? His garbage bag was just his shit.
Yeah.
It's emotional. It's across the street. It's emotional.
It's just so far.
And knowing him, his room's gonna look exactly the same.
Yeah.
I still can't believe my dad abandoned us, man. Doesn't feel like him. It just doesn't feel real.
Yeah, I don't.
I know there's something you've been keeping from me, Sal. Something about my dad. You're horrible at keeping secrets. It's okay, man. I haven't mentioned it before because I trust you. If you're keeping something from me, it's because you have to, right? Tell the truth.
Look, it's been hard keeping this from you, but I couldn't be sure what was real and what wasn't. I don't want to upset you, but I think your dad has been contacting me somehow.
What?
I'm not sure if it's really him or not, and that's why I haven't brought it up. Plus, he told me to keep you safe and not to tell you about him. He says that if you knew the truth, it would put you in danger. Shit. If it is your father, then I don't think he's 100% human. But the important thing is that he didn't abandon you. He sacrificed himself to try and stop the cult, to protect you and Lisa. He loved you both more than anything.
What do you mean he's not human?
It's kind of hard to explain, but I think your dad was an alien or something. He crash landed here after losing his home planet to Plague of Shadows. He was with his sister Evelyn, but she died in a crash or got lost or something. He wasn't really clear about what happened to her. Aren't you gonna say anything about all this?
You know, you don't have to make up some crazy ass story to make my dad into a hero. And aliens? Really? Dude, that didn't even help your story at all.
I'm telling you the truth, Larry. I swear.
Alright, dude, it's fine. You just drop this for now.
Alright, but we're gonna have to talk about this more later. I'm not making this up. He does not believe me.
I mean, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either.
That's a hard first playthrough.
Yeah.
Story to believe.
Yeah, that's news to us too, that he was getting contacted by Larry's dad.
Yeah, that was part of like Act 2, I believe. But it was right after we found out about the treehouse. We had the gear boy.
But I didn't know he was like keeping things secret to keep him safe.
We played a little game of him, and then we turned out that everyone that was on the gear boy was bald. We kept playing bald characters.
His mom's not here.
Yeah, where's his mom going?
Did his mom move out? I'm guessing. I hope she's not like dead or something.
Yeah, they haven't really talked about it.
Yeah. Huh.
What?
Looks like there's a hidden panel on the bottom of the birdcage. I never noticed it before.
That's weird.
There's a loose screw on it, almost like someone had tried to open it.
She's being charged for murder.
I'll need a screwdriver or something.
She's on trial.
To open this.
What would it say?
I need a screwdriver to open the bottom panel.
But there's a truth. There's a story behind why he's being charged of murder, and this is the story that he's telling. What the?
I found a tape.
Oh yeah, she didn't have
Hunger
any.
has been tearing at my stomach, and yet I don't die. How long has it been? It's impossible to tell in this endless night. How long must I rot in this fucking prison? No food, no light, no sleep, no contact, nothing. Nothing. Just glimpses of life beyond my reach. I wish they would open that goddamn vortex already. I wish they would tear this world apart. I wish this would all end. I need this to end.
Yeah, she didn't have
She
teeth.
doesn't have teeth, yeah. E-N.
Oh.
There's 5 of them?
Find the tooths.
The toofies. Did you remove these?
Yeah, I did it this morning when I was looking around.
Alright, let's double check in here. Stacy, you there?
Nothing on the gear boy.
Stacy was always difficult to summon, so I'm not surprised she's not showing up now.
True.
I hope she's at least with Megan. So much death and destruction under one roof.
Yeah, I feel bad for the Holmes family. They didn't deserve what happened to them. And as much as I want to hate Luke for what he did, can't help but feel sorry for the dude.
He brought it on himself by helping the council summon that demon. It just sucks that he had to get Stacy and Megan caught up in it.
Do you think it's really dead?
Red Eye Demon?
Yeah, man. I know Todd's blaster supposedly destroyed it, but it seemed a little too easy, didn't it?
I know what you mean. I've thought the same thing before, but we haven't seen any signs of it for years now.
What if, like, we only wounded it and it's just waiting in the dark somewhere until it gets better?
Sully has already been charged of murder, and we were playing the events before he was charged, yes.
So this is the story that Sally's telling.
Yeah. Then we blast it back to hell again when it shows up.
But nobody believes him.
Nope.
All right. Where's Megan at?
She's in the bathroom, right? Megan? Hello? Are you with us? Where's her necklace?
Nothing on the super gear, boy.
Hey, where did her necklace go?
Huh. I didn't know it was gone before. That's weird.
Maybe that's why she's not coming out.
What about the rest of them?
I don't know.
They're taking away our friends.
That's so weird. Was there something in here? I don't remember. Were we just... Yeah, we were just here. Never mind.
We need to find more tooths.
We do. Where's the other teeth? And we went in this one. Did we go in this one?
We don't know about what happened to Sally's.
Holy shit, Pickle.
Holy shit, Pickle. What's this? You've made,
You've made a mistake.
What the hell, man?
End will be us all. What does that even mean?
You can't be staying in here.
The darkness binds? Shit, Pickle.
Dude scared the shit out of me. I caught that bum sleeping up here before, too.
I wonder what he meant.
It just sounded like crazy gibberish to me, man.
Tooth? 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 Tooth?
There it is.
Tooth. Tooth will set you free. Oh, dude, no.
The tooth will set you free.
No.
The tooth!
E-N-W. It's the shit pickle tooth.
The shit pickle tooth. We don't know about Sally's. So we kind of like... Sally was a kid and now he's in college.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. And we haven't heard anything about Sally's dad.
Nah, we don't know what's up with Sally's dad or Larry's mom either. But we're just gonna go to his old apartment and see if... Yeah. Dad and Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa, yeah.
Oh. They did get together.
Is that them?
Yeah, because it says... Dad and Lisa.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, they did get together. Damn.
Is that supposed to be... Hey!
Yeah. What's up, guys?
They did get together.
Hey, Dad. Hey, Lisa. Hey, guys.
Hey, fellas. Yo. Hey, when's the last time we had the entire family together like this?
Like a couple weeks ago. Oh, Sal.
We should all have dinner together tonight. Come on. What do you say, boys? Lisa's going to show me the secret to making her lasagna.
Your lasagna is the best, Lisa. Aw, thank you, sweetie.
I'm not going to say no to free dinner.
Actually, I have plans tonight, but if I'm done early, I'll come over.
Okay, we'll have Larry instant message you or whatever you kids do once dinner's ready.
It's called texting, Dad.
Right. That. Sounds good. That's cool.
Yeah. Aw. Okay, look out for the tooth, okay? We're looking for a tooth.
Can we just yank one out of
And
Dad?
cassette tapes. Dad's office.
I think Sally's offing them all. This feels like that movie where everyone was in the hotel. It was just different personalities. That'd be a crazy twist. If none of these people ever existed.
Yeah, that's cute.
That's good to know. I'm happy.
Who lives
Didn't
here?
expect something.
Oh, right,
There's
Robert.
a lot of sweet moments, followed by very disturbing moments in this game.
Dude, you haven't aged at all, man.
Hey, where's my ghost neighbors? Hey, dude.
Hey, Rob.
How goes the hunting?
It's dead around here.
None of the ghosts have been showing up for a little while now. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
We aren't sure yet, but we're looking into it.
I see.
Have we noticed anything strange lately? Anything at all?
Well, I got this weird lump on my left butt cheek. If you guys could take a look.
Yeah, I don't know if we're really qualified for that.
Just fucking with you. My bottom's smooth as butter. Butter. Larry, you fucking goofball.
He hasn't aged a day.
He hasn't moved since.
Yeah, he hasn't moved.
Maybe that's why he's getting a zit on his butt, huh?
Could be. All right, look out for a tooth. Whoa,
Look out for
hello.
random man.
Sorry, we didn't realize anyone was in here.
Mr. Sanderson?
Hi, Larry. I was just saying goodbye to Sandy. Who's Sanderson?
Isn't that the person that was the lady that died here? That's the husband, I believe. Saying goodbye.
I'm leaving Knockfell tonight. I need to leave this place.
It's understandable, man. You've been through a lot.
This may sound a bit odd, but have either of you seen my wife around? I don't know if you believe in ghosts. I guess I was just hoping I could speak to her once more. We have seen her. Oh dear, I was afraid of this. How's my angel doing? I haven't been able to contact her at all. She misses you a lot. She's lonely here, but we haven't seen her for a little while. My poor Sandy. She didn't deserve this. What is it that you were afraid of? Huh? You said I was afraid of this. Of what exactly? Ah, never mind. I'm just upset, that's all. Would you boys do me a favor and just give me a moment alone here?
Sure, Mr. Sanderson, it's no problem. Let us know if you need anything, alright?
Thank you, Larry.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What was he afraid of?
Oh, hope he's not gonna kill himself.
Yeah.
He looked like he was about to cry.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Is that a VHS?
There's a tape here, but it's broken. Huh?
Teeth?
Teeth?
Silent.
Silent, thank you so
Munchkin coming
much.
in with a tier 1 for 6 months, half a year. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, let's go to 3.
Hey, take care, super.
Hey, see you, super. All right, our favorite David's place.
Hey, Sally, what you up to?
Hey, David, we're just checking in with everyone. How are things doing?
There's all the kind use, but I'm afraid I can't talk much at the moment. Sarah isn't feeling well. You see, I gotta go take care of her.
Sorry to hear that. Hope she gets well soon. We'll be around if you need anything.
Oh, thank you, bud. You do sound like kids excited for the tooth fairy.
Yeah, we're looking for teeth.
Yo, what up?
Yo. Hey, CJ. Are you having a party tonight or something?
Nah, seeing Sierra coming over later. Gonna be like old times. You two should stop by if you can.
Sounds cool. We'll keep that in mind.
Cool.
Cool.
Who's this?
Hmm?
Oh. Hey, guys.
Oh, they got married. Hi, Sal. Hi, Larry.
So we
Oh,
found.
it's a kid. Hey, Soda. How's my best baby doing? Wanna go for a ride on Uncle Sal's shoulders? Oh, Sal, she has a bit of a rash right now. You might not want to pick her up. Thanks for the heads up.
Mommy,
Yes, love.
I want to wow Uncle Saw's soda.
Not today, Muffin, okay? Remember what I said this morning?
Okay. Don't worry, little so. If you take the medicine you got from the doctor this morning, we'll have you flying around in no time. Promise? I promise.
You bet. Hey, guys.
Yo. You two look like you're up to no good as usual. Glad to see something stay the same.
Oh, are you guys working on another one of your secret cases? It wouldn't be a secret if we told you now, would it? I suppose not. How's Soda doing?
She's got a little rash going on right now. Luckily we caught it early. No big deal though. Gotta rub some ointment on her twice a day.
Doctor said it should clear up within 2 or 3 days. We've been having to wash our hands a lot because it's apparently very contagious.
I think it got a little on my arm. It's mad itchy.
Chug, I told you not to roll around with her.
I know, but she's so cute. I can't help it. I love her so much.
Aw, babe. How are you two? We're good, you know? Ups and downs. Mostly good, though.
Yeah. How have you been, Sal? Haven't seen you around in a while.
I've been okay. Keeping busy with school and whatnot. So, Chug, I heard that your parents moved out?
They left a few months ago. Too crowded in here with all of us. Plus, they want to give us privacy. It's been nice.
That was nice of them to give you guys the apartment. That reminds me, I'm supposed to go visit my parents tonight. Are you okay to watch Soda while I'm gone, babe?
Of course.
Notice anything weird?
Nope. It's been nice and ghost free. No spooky stuff for us.
Let's hope it stays that way. Alright, see ya, baby. Baby Soda.
Soda. Maple Chug and Soda.
What's their last name? Syrup.
Cola. All their last name's Cola.
Maple. Oh, look, tooth.
You want the tooth? You can't handle the tooth.
Really?
How many is that for?
That's
Chug
for-
maple
we're
soda is the
missing-
sentence. That's funny. Maple cola. Chug maple soda.
Oh, David's place. Okay.
What's up,
so
baby?
let's go to 2.
Okay. Is this where Todd used to live?
Pocket knife.
Nice, that could come in handy. What do we have? We have a pocket knife, a bunch of tooth, and
Teeth and phone.
a bunch of toothies.
Toofies? Lots of toofies.
You see on the news that they said Charlie was going to be released?
I did, but that's not the real Charlie.
What do you think he is now? The real Charlie, I mean.
Most likely the cult probably has him or killed him. Maybe he ended up in the baloney.
Ugh, as much as I didn't get along with that dude, no one deserves to be made into Bologna.
Charlie was a little strange, but he was a good guy. I was starting to like him before we thought he was a murderer.
Man, kind of screwed him over, huh?
It wasn't our fault. We couldn't have known. You saw him kill her with your own eyes.
I still have nightmares about that. That's how our friendship started.
Yay! No tooth? Why is Bologna spelled like that? I don't even know.
I'm officially adding a silent X in front of baloney, just to make it more confusing.
Okay, Todd's old place. Oh, hey.
I'll talk to them. Hey, Sally Face, labor. Yeah, it's a pleasant surprise.
Hi, Janice.
Hey, what brings you two here?
Just saying hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. As a kite.
As a kite.
Death
Did
means
those boys just go into the bathroom together? Greg, are you here? Hello?
not getting in on the super gear boy either.
Hmm.
Why do they look high?
No, what? No stupid pun this time?
I couldn't really think of any, to tell you the truth.
Oh, God. All right,
Totally.
well, there's a blackened one. Let's... Oof.
Is that 5 out of 5?
Yep, that's all the teeth we need.
Can we talk to her again?
Nope, that's it.
Oh.
They're growing weed.
Hey guys, Larry, are you back for more already? Nah, I'm cool, Ray, thanks.
Hey, Mr. Morrison.
Sal, have you seen the garden yet? What do you think?
It's great.
Isn't it though? It's a thing of true beauty. How'd you get all this stuff anyway? Well, if I told you that, I'd have to kill you. Ha. But really, this isn't exactly legal per se, so I appreciate you guys keeping this our little secret. And of course, I'd be happy to supply you with some produce whenever you like.
Your secret is safe with us. Your secret is safe with us. You don't have to worry about that.
I didn't think so, but you can never be too safe. I know. Todd isn't too fond of the fact that we turned his old bedroom into a garden, but he knows how happy it makes us. He also knows that nothing will fill the Todd-shaped foam of fingers fog. Aw.
Aw. He's lucky to have such loving parents.
And such good friends. I'm damn proud of all you boys. Damn proud. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What did you just say?
He was high. I was playing into the character.
Yeah,
He's high.
Yeah, he's just really high.
He's really high.
Man, it still reeks in here.
Yeah, it does. You guys using the protein? A little bit. Maybe that's what happened. Like it just
Oh God.
came through
Oh,
the
God.
screen.
There's still a log in there. No one flushed it, really? Getting any readings on the gearboard here?
Nope. Even your little goat boy, but your little goat boy's hiding.
Go boy.
Whew, that garden really got to me.
I wonder what they did with Mr. Packerton's body.
Well, at least he wasn't served as lunch meat.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Ooh.
There's a tear in the carpet here. I can't pull it by hand though.
Wasn't there the bird cage? There was a.
I need a screwdriver, yeah.
Did we not find one? Did we
No.
find a knife or something?
Oh yeah, that works. I should have known those guys weren't real cops. I had a weird feeling about them.
I don't know how they cleared this place, but overnight with just the two of them.
They were definitely the same dudes pretending to be cops when Mrs. Sanderson died too. I saw them leaving in the morning.
I saw them too, remember?
Yeah. Maybe that's why they came overnight, because they knew we'd recognize them somehow.
Todd still hasn't been able to figure out their true identities, huh?
Nope. But I could have sworn one of them was going into church a few fucking A, man. I can't talk. I've been keeping an eye out every day now. They've been having a lot of meetings over there.
It's like a normal church thing, though. Meeting and whatnot. It could be nothing, or it could be something. That church did always give me the creeps. We went up to Chapel Hill a few times for holidays when I was younger.
I've been talking to Todd about setting up some hidden cameras and audio recordings up there, just to check it out.
Cool, I'm down for some good old B&E.
B&E?
Breaking and entering. Come on, dude.
Ah, right.
Rose, we just did a whole chapter of what the school baloney was made out of.
Can I
And
use the pocket knife here? Yeah, okay.
fuck.
Fucking
3141. And Andaro, what could it be? Blue, you're not gonna just guess it, please. Let's go up the bird cage. It was made out of missing people bodies. Human meat.
This is bologna. You know, it's bologna made out of meat.
Yep.
From people. People meat. Did we already go into all these rooms? We did.
美味しそうじゃないでしょ。とんでもないでしょ。とん
Let's
でも
go
ない。
open that bird cage.
Right now, the bird cage is gonna have a code on it. And the code is gonna tell us.
Yeah, just like yesterday's fillets. Exactly.
Ugh. You guys have played, it seems like you guys played some traumatizing games.
Okay. Okay. The fuck? Ah.
North, south.
Do you know where east goes?
East is the right, baby.
Nice, let's go. Huh? Oh, is this supposed to be... Is it upside down? Like red is supposed to be north or something?
Oh, yeah, try that.
Oops. There you go. Yeah, it is.
Whoa, dude.
I think I found the key you lost.
I didn't lose it. Wait, where the hell did that even come from? I didn't even put it there.
Someone wanted us to find this.
They couldn't have just like slipped it under my door or put it in my mailbox or something?
Reality's a tangled web.
A what?
A tangled web. Never mind. We've got the key now. Let's go check out that temple.
We're going back to the temple, guys? I don't know, man. That temple seemed a little bit dangerous.
Still need to figure out that code to that lady's place.
Can't believe it's not 3141.
I know. What's she doing? Let's go.
Let's go. Into
The
the
dark
culty chambers.
abyss. If we have to do the puzzles again, I don't remember.
2 hours later?
2 hours? Two hours? What?
Oh, they checked out the whole place. Okay.
Oh, okay. Everything seems normal here, Larry. Well, normal for Addison apartments at least.
What about all these teeth and the glowing birdcage thing and the key?
I guess that was a little odd.
This feeling won't go away either. Something bad is coming, dude. I don't know what or when, but I can feel it.
You may be right. I'll fill Todd in when he's home, and we can come over. You can come over later tonight with his gadgets.
All right, dude. When's he out of class?
He should be out by now, but I'm supposed to meet up with Ash. Remember?
Oh, right. You should bring her along.
I think we should go easy on her for now with the paranormal stuff.
That's true. Last time she tagged along, shit didn't go well. Man, that was like a year ago now. Seems like every year just goes by faster and faster.
Dude, I know. They definitely do. Also, don't forget that we're all getting together for dinner tomorrow night.
How could I forget? Between you and Ash, I got about 1,000 texts about it.
She's got a motorcycle. Let's go.
Let's go. She's like you, Blue. She's got the she's in a
No.
she's got that leather jacket, dude. She's like cool now.
Hey, Ashley. Sala, I'm so excited to see you. I've missed you so much. Oh, yeah, I miss you too, Ash. You cut your hair. I like it. Thanks. It's easier for writing. I see you've changed your hair as well. Oh, yeah, I guess. Looks rad. Though I do kind of miss the pigtails. Where are we headed?
Is this Life is Strange?
haven't been out to the lake since last time we went there together. What's that? I said it's been a long time since I've been to the lake. Me too. It's so nice out there, like peaceful.
I think Larry just speaks to me. The character of Larry just speaks to me.
So you and Ben all good now? Yeah, we're good. What was that all about anyway? Just stupid sibling stuff. He called me soulless because I didn't cry at Grandma's funeral. He said I wasn't human because I never cry and blah blah blah. Then it turned into a big argument as if I wasn't sad enough about Grandma.
Yeah, I'm gonna name myself Larry now.
Anyway, the point is that we made up and we're okay now. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. Well, I must be some kind of soulless monster then.
I seem like a Larry.
You better watch out. We kill monsters like you around these parts. No, you better watch out. This ain't no monster you'll want to be messing with. Are they flirting?
Dude, they're gonna
I'm
fuck.
flirting with myself right now.
Fuck by the lake.
That is fighting words, Missy. I hope you kissed your mama goodbye this morning. How have you been, Sally Face?
Yeah, we played Life is Strange.
You want to say I've been good? Or...
I've been having, I don't know. It's up to you. You're Sally.
No. I've been choosing everything.
I've been having nightmares.
I'm sorry. Are they as bad as before? They're different. It's
Mick
hard to
Jameson, what's up?
explain.
How are
I've
you?
been losing a lot of sleep because of it. Are you worrying about anything? Sometimes if I'm worried about something or just struggling with something difficult, I'll get nightmares from that. I've had this overwhelming sense of dread lately. It doesn't make any sense because everything is fine. Like, everything should be good.
Should suit Larry. I think we tried to play that, actually.
Have you been taking those meds? Yeah. Well, most of the time. You should take them if they help. I have a cousin that struggles with depression too, and she said the meds she takes helps her a lot. I guess they do help, but
Sally
they
gonna get
also
some
make
right
me
now.
feel numb inside. At least with the dread, I know it's real, or at least, like, really me. I think I can understand that. I just want you to be happy, Sal. You better make sure you call me if you ever need help, or even if you just need to talk. You know I'm always here for you, right? I know. Thanks, Ash. I've said this before, but you know you don't have to wear that around me. My face? Your mask. But it's like a part of me now. It's the face I wear in public, the face I wear all the time. I just want you to know that you don't have to wear it if you don't want to. It's just you and me out here. No one else is around. Are you really back for good? Yeah, you got a problem with that, bucko? I don't know. It was kind of nice with just the boys. Adding a girl to the mix sort of throws the whole thing off. Well, you better get used to it because now you're stuck with me. I missed your ass, Ash. Ass. I missed you. I missed your ass. We all have. It's nice to have you back. It's good to be back.
I missed your ass. I mean, I guess it would make
Yeah.
sense.
I mean, I missed you guys a lot. I'm excited to see everyone. What about our school, or where are you gonna stay? Priorities. I mean,
What are you gonna stay?
I'm trying to get him laid, okay?
Where are you gonna stay?
With my family for now. They kept
So
my own
hungry.
room just the way I left it. Nice. My dad converted my old room into an office pretty much as soon as I left. That's only because he was making room for Lisa. True. I still can't believe those two got married. And you and Larry are like stepbrothers? Yeah, I'm not fully used to it either. It's weird, but, you know, good weird. It's good to see my dad happy again. They are adorable together, to be honest. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Happy with what? Everything. Life. I don't know. That's a hard question. Even though I've had a hard time lately, I try to find things that make me happy. Things that are worth pursuing. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? Yeah. I'm happy right now. Are you sure you're okay, Sal? I'm getting a little worried about you. I don't know. I guess I am feeling off. It just feels like everything is wrong. What do you mean? Feels like nothing puts me at ease. It's this constant feeling of discomfort, like my soul isn't aligned with my body. I just feel like screaming at the sky until it breaks apart. Well, what? Let's do it. I don't know. Come on, I bet you'll
Are
feel
we gonna
better.
take the mask off?
I just want your ass.
Skinny dipping? Is that? Are we? What? Battle cry. Love it.
You're just screaming at the sky. Hey, Todd.
Todd looks unhealthy right now. Hey, you're back from your date with Ashley already?
I don't think it was a date, but yeah.
Whatever you say, Sal. How did it go?
It was nice seeing her. It's gonna be good to have her back.
Indeed. Yeah, they're all stoners. Indeed, Ashley's a good egg, and our investigations could benefit from the female perspective. Additionally, simply having fresh eyes on our research could prove useful. Ed Sheeran.
Speaking of, Larry and I think that there's something weird going on in the apartments again. I told him that I'd bring you over tonight to check it out.
Perfect. This will give me an opportunity to test out the new things I've been working on. Give me a few minutes to get ready.
Sure. Let me know whenever you're ready to head over.
Will do. With the socks and the sandals, love it.
I mean, his eyebrows got thicker and thicker. So I'm sorry, dude. Please don't blame yourself. What? Sorry for what? What are you talking about?
It's time for me to go.
You better not be doing anything stupid.
It's too late. I'll be gone soon.
Stop messing around, Larry.
Larry.
This isn't funny.
Larry. Hey, Broadwalk, what's up?
Hey? Larry?
Oh no, Larry. What you fucking Larry.
Pick up. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Larry. Oh my god.
You better pick up, Larry. Oh god. Larry?
What could he have done? What could have... The flip phones? We didn't even get to see your penis yet. So he's back in the apartment? I guess he was there to pick up his shit,
He was moving over the
right?
next day, right?
Larry. What could he have done?
Larry? Larry?
Go to the basement. Go to the basement.
It's probably...
This is the first time Sally's running.
I know. Where the hell are you?
Treehouse.
Yeah, treehouse.
Yo, Reiko coming with
Hey,
a tier
thank you
1.
so much for that tier 1.
5 months, a year and a month. Thank you so much. I think this... It's because we told him we're gonna read.
Wait, what did I just pick up?
No.
No.
Was
What
it
did
a
I pick
lighter?
up? Wait, what did I pick up? What did you do? It was just a note? Okay. What did he do? Huh?
He went to go see his dad, so he killed himself? Is that what it is? Because he found out that his dad was dead?
Hmm? Oh, shit.
Started playing Genshin?
I was so excited to see Sal. I didn't realize how different he was acting at first.
Started playing
When we were hanging out by Wendigo Lake, I started to notice it more. At the time, though, he just seemed sad to me. I thought
Good
maybe
one.
he had stopped
funny.
taking his medications.
Mrs. Campbell, at any point during your date with Sal, did you ever feel as if you were in danger or threatened at all? Sounds like
No,
we-
sir. It was nothing like that. Sal was one of the sweetest boys I knew. Always felt safe being around him until later that night.
So, for people that don't know, Ash is prosecuting against us.
Yeah.
Can you please explain what you witnessed at the treehouse?
I It wasn't too long after I had gone home from the lake. The Saul called me, maybe an hour or so.
Yeah,
He was clearly shaken up, and I
betrayer.
could tell from his voice that he had been crying. He told me Larry was dead. I begged him to call 911. I told him that if he didn't, then I would.
And did either of you call 911?
No, the boys had me convinced since high school that there was a conspiracy in Knockfell involving the police, that they couldn't be trusted. So I went against my better judgment and didn't make the call. I rode over to the apartments right away. When I got to the treehouse, Sal was acting weird, talking to himself and pacing back and forth.
Well, yeah, because Larry just
Obviously,
died.
he was upset. We both were, but I had never seen him like that before. I tried to get him to calm down, but he kept rambling on about cultists and some impending evil. He said Larry was in the treehouse.
That doctor saw the ghost of Larry in the treehouse.
I took a minute to gather my nerves. I wasn't sure what was going on. If Larry was really dead or if Saul had lost it. I went up into the treehouse, but there was nothing out of place in there except for an empty booze bottle.
Yeah, Sally's a dude. Have you ever known Sal to be a drinker?
Not at all. Saul ever touched the stuff. He once told me that he was afraid to get drunk because addiction runs in his family.
Pause. I'm gonna feed on it.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I know this is a very intense moment. Pause. Everybody talk
dare
about
you.
your talk shit on Ashley. What?
For Nunu, it's okay. Or Newt Newt. Oh, Ashley, you wet sock.
Why would you go against us?
Yeah, even though she has a nice ass, she's an asshole.
Yeah, her ass is nice, her hole is not.
Yeah, her ass is nice, her hole is not.
Oh wait, I'm.
The purple-headed doofus looks like he's fearing for his life. The purple-headed doofus? The prosecutor?
Where is it?
Isn't it not on the table? Like a new one? No.
I'm gonna throw it up top like that. Woo! Let me get over there. Yeah. Sorry. Alright. Ashley, you look uglier than before.
And he didn't want to become an alcoholic, so I knew something was really wrong. Larry wasn't anywhere to be seen.
Sorry, we had the green screens up, so I had to throw it.
And Sal was starting to really worry me. I tried to calm him down and reason with him, but he was not receptive to it. I tried to get him inside, but he wouldn't budge. We got into an argument. It was the only time we had ever argued.
We're gonna have to sequel tattoo.
I had to walk away from him. I couldn't be around him like that, and I didn't want to make him worse. Before I left, I let Henry and Lisa know that Sal needed help. They said they'd look after him, and I told them to call me if they needed me.
He
I
didn't
felt
want to get
horrible
into
leaving
a
Sal like
crippling
that.
addiction, so I knew he was fucked.
I just didn't know what to do. I wish I would have stayed there. I should have stayed with him.
Why are you going against us then, Ash?
I sat by my phone all night until I got the second call. Ashley, yeah. About 10 minutes after Ashley left, Todd showed up. He figured something was wrong since I left so suddenly and wasn't answering his text. He drove over in the van with our gear. I told Todd what Larry did. We both needed time to collect ourselves. Larry was our best friend. The four of us were family, like I said earlier.
Fuck, man. We should have left her in the basement. What happened to his body?
I'm not sure. He's trying to tell me something, but it's all broken up. I think he's having trouble communicating with us.
Let's try the new gear. I think it'll help. Hold on. So, we don't actually know, Rum, but the reason why we're in trial is apparently there's a house and we killed everybody in the house. But we don't know the truth of it. And this is all leading up to that. So, we're going to find out together. All right, with the necrolite modifications I made for your guitar, I believe we'll be able to manipulate the spirit realm in some capacity.
How does it work?
Turn it on using the G button. You'll notice that I've added 12 symbols to the neck of the guitar. Play the corresponding notes to activate the symbols. Select a group of notes, then press J, K, or L to strum one of the notes in the group. Try playing all the 12 notes. Those were the symbols were the notes on the door.
How do I play all 12 of them? Huh? How do I play them?
Can you press 2 at the same time?
No?
Like J and K at the same time?
Nope.
J, K, L.
Oh, I have to move it down. Sorry. I see.
Dude, the signs were these notes on the door.
Yeah, it was. What happened? Todd? Larry? Hello? Oh.
Hello, my dear Sally.
Who? Wait, Rose?
The light from your guitar contains magic from another world. It seems that the prophecy may have been true after all.
What?
There isn't time to explain. You must use this power to stop them. The devourers of God have preserved despite our best efforts to stop them.
What the hell was that?
Thank you, Dancho.
A ripple across the fabric of reality. It has begun. You must destroy the barrier spells to reach the source and put an end to it.
Yeah, Rose, what are you doing? What are you doing over here?
Yeah, we used to hang out with Rosenberg all the time in the apartment.
Use the power of the necrolites. You'll need to help from the spirit realm to reveal what is hidden to you. I cannot be of help in this regard, as I must remain within the Black Room. Though I can temporarily release your friend Larry from that which binds him, he will be your eye in the other side. Godspeed, dear Sally.
Sally.
Sal,
Huh?
you scared the crap out of me. You disappeared and there was an intense sound that shook the treehouse. Where were you?
I guess the guitar worked. I saw Rosenberg. She said the cult is back and we need to stop them before.
Yeah, she would not show. Thank you, Broadwalk. Thank you.
The fuck? What the hell? How did... Dude, Larry.
Yo, I think Rosenberg is helping us somehow. I was stuck in that damn treehouse so long.
It's only been a few hours since you... You asshole, how could you do this? Why did you leave me?
Sorry, dude. I really am. But we don't have much time. Will said the cult is here and has to be stopped tonight. It's not gonna be easy.
I just can't believe this is real. I can't believe you're really gone.
Come on, Sal. Let's take these fuckers out once and for all. Dude,
I still don't understand why he's dead. This can't be good.
He offed himself, right?
Why?
I think he was just sad about his dad. Come on, Blue, play the music!
Am I supposed to do any? I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Blue, you have to play all the small things, please.
I can't.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Wait, what am I supposed to do here?
Actually, I don't know. Wait, look at the. Is there a hint on the stairway? Play Freebird. Play Wonderwall, Blue. Come on.
Shut up.
Can you investigate?
Oh, I can switch to Larry.
Oh, he's gonna fucking rock
Oh.
out, dude.
Larry, this is the Dead Stone. Press R to squeeze it tightly and summon the power from within. You must use this ancient relic to assist Sally.
Sally.
What does it do?
Hello? Fuck.
Sally.
No, you have to use the... Yeah.
I did.
This is guitar. This is the new Guitar Hero. And now if you switch to Sally, can you see that? Maybe interact with it as Larry. Interact with it as Larry, because it was shining. There's more you have to do with it. Howdy, mate. This is the private, yes, guitar concert. Wait, what just happened? Did you what happened to the... Why is it not shiny anymore?
I don't know.
Okay, now it's shiny in Sal's world. There you go.
It is. Okay. Oh, I have to actually follow it. Hi. Sorry.
Good job, Blue.
Thank you.
That was hot.
Thank you.
If you can't find anything,
Yeah.
it's time to switch to
Larry Bear.
Larry Bird. The white
Larry Bird?
The white Larry Bird. It's an old Family Guy joke.
Oh God.
I don't like this. It's too scary. Hey, take care of it. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, is it a...
New single.
The shapeless
Shapeless
man
Man.
walks in awkward strides.
I'm gonna get a I'm gonna get a Larry tattoo. This dude's the real deal, man. We fucking yeeted him. Yeah, I wonder where that guy was. Ah, there's no handle. Any items that we have? So what the hell is that?
I don't know. It opens stuff though.
Yes, we need Phoenix Wright. Objection. That'd be a fun series to play. 504.
Mary's note. Oh, Sal, I know this is gonna be hard for you to understand. I'm sorry. Well, you should read this because
This is me,
from
right?
Larry. Yeah.
Sal, I know this is gonna be hard for you to understand. I'm sorry. Please don't blame yourself, and please don't hate me. I was lucky to have you in my life. I couldn't have asked for a better brother than you are, dude. I know you're gonna do great things. You gotta keep going. Keep fighting the darkness. It's coming closer now. I can hear it whispering in my head. It's getting louder. I just need this to end. I can't take it anymore. I'm not strong like you are, Sally. I love you, Sally Face. See you on the other side.
Damn, dude.
Why?
I think it's honestly that conversation we had about his father. Because everything about his dad that he believed, we destroyed it. Not destroyed it, but he always was clinging on to the hope that his dad will be back.
Yeah.
I think that's how big of a person his dad was to him.
Yeah.
And that's why he decided to off himself in the treehouse. You can switch.
Oh yeah.
Not destroyed, just completely shattered beyond repair. Where did his body go? I know, right? Because he shows up a ghost. Actually, we haven't
found his body.
We
yet.
haven't found his body.
Yeah.
So what is that you're doing?
I don't know.
Okay. Find other daddies.
Here's a tape.
I don't like this scary person, guys. I don't like woman one.
It's not here. She's not alive anymore. And we won't be. We're so hungry now, and the skin. This fucking skin. It's so itchy. Why? The skin isn't mine. The skin isn't mine. It's not mine.
Jeepers Creepers.
Huh?
The ring has taught me that all Japanese TV, yeah, Japanese TVs are all haunted. It's true. She kind of looks like Einstein. For a second, I thought they were gonna make it like, oh, that's actually Ashley or something like that. But
Yeah.
I don't think that's Ashley. Megan. So he can go places that she can't.
That Sally can't? Yeah.
And then does the Deadstone work as the Game Gear?
I think so, yeah.
So I kind of missed the explanation on what the Deadstone is.
Yeah, I think it's just the game. It's like the Game Boy.
So we should use that a lot. Or are you using the Deadstone by doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we go to the other floors? Or? Fuck, this
Let's
game
drop
is
down.
interesting. Blue, you ready for another concert? You ready for another concert?
Yeah. I want to check out everything first.
Yo,
What are you guys doing?
we're watching TV, but what's the point, really? These shows are all the same. Everything has become so predictable.
It's just static. Are you two alright?
We're fine, Sal. Just fine. Yeah, everything's peachy.
Okay.
You gonna change to Larry? Can you not leave the 5th floor?
No, you can.
Oh. I think they might have got some of a little bit from the garden downstairs.
Oh, God.
Shit, dude, are you two okay? What the hell is this? Mom? Henry? If you can hear me, we're gonna fix this. Just hold on, okay? Oh, the static went away.
Yeah.
Now if you change back.
I'm just gonna double check there's nothing else I need to do with Larry here.
Larry's still MVP, dude.
I know. Now it's not static anymore.
Okay.
Hmm.
If only that doctor didn't fall, yeah.
I know.
Idiot. Ooh, interesting. Robert was always a mystery to me.
He's just there.
I want to know what happens to... Sounds like something happened in the hallway. Alright, of course, it's the guitar part, but we should look at everything else. We gotta save everybody, Blue.
I know.
Before that...
Wait, we did save everyone
okay.
we could access here. You can't get to the other side of the floor. It's just Robert and...
I talked to him?
I can't.
Okay, cool. His hands are always in his pocket. Oh, let's go, Blue. Give us a concert. Hell yeah.
And now we can get to the other side.
Amazing.
Other side. Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus, of course. I guess this is what he meant when he said he was leaving.
We all knew that was gonna happen, but damn, man.
Yeah.
Herman, what the hell happened to you, man? You look like shit, dude.
I could say the same to you. Wait a minute. How are you here?
Same as you, man. Dead.
No, I mean, how are you in this room? The spirits here should be confined to their place of death. Sandy should be here, but it's too late. I was too late and she's gone. All of the old souls have assimilated.
Yo, Kia, thank you so much for hanging out, man.
Hey, thank you, Kia.
Rosenberg, like, broke the spell that was holding me in the treehouse or something? I'm not really sure. You know what happened to the other ghosts? Like, does it have to do with the cult?
Doesn't matter now. Nothing does. I just need to wait here until it takes me. It's a fate we all face eventually.
Yeah, I agree, Kotatsu. It's not too late. Sal's going to stop this thing, and I'm going to help him do it.
Your efforts will be wasted.
Yeah, I think it's better to travel everywhere with him first.
Yeah. Not do anything.
The hell? Oh no. This place is getting
That's
this
another
part.
videotape.
Oh, is it a videotape?
Mm-hmm.
God damn, dude. We knew he was gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Or something. I think he was gonna shoot himself. I think he was gonna damn. This part really doesn't make sense to me yet.
Yeah.
Evolve?
You want to read this one?
These ghosts, so full of life, strong, healthy blood, tender meat. Oh, how we crave their flesh, yet they deny us. Soon, we'll be there, and they will have called, and we will have answered. The answer is moist. Is this me?
The floor is moist.
There's nothing left. We have consumed.
It kind of talks about Charlie.
Charlie is down below.
Let's go down, man. Oh yeah, what happened to these guys? Or was it the second?
Oh god. Hey guys. Okay.
They
Nothing we
they
could do
seem
there.
like they're happy. Nothing wrong. No like crazy shit. Oh, the college room. There's got to be a hint about that.
Should we go?
Don't
Well,
know.
static everywhere else. I'm gonna try that
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Just static and then
We'll have to see
Go to Sally.
when Sally goes on. Maybe
Yeah.
he'll find something different. Yeah, he's very. We must look far beyond the anguish of life, deep into the true nature of things. Therein lies our salvation.
he actually is speaking in a full sentence.
But very cultish language, I would say.
Yeah. It's really good to see you. What's happening? Can't stay for too long. I'm sort of in the middle of something. It's good to see you all, though. Are you guys feeling all right? We're just Danny, bud. Everything is peachy. You just stay here? There's no use in fighting it, my friend.
104 was the channel in Packerson's room.
Yeah. Everything is fine. Don't worry, Sal. You will see.
Yeah, these guys are all like,
They're all tryna
they're
stop
converted.
us.
They're being converted.
Yeah.
So did you make it? You made it the same frequency as Paxton's room then? Oh no, you should make it static. You should make it so they can't hear anything. Oh, can you mess with the radio?
Don't-
You can mess with the radio as her. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Like, you need to make it so they can't hear the music. Make it static. On both, on both, on both. Oh.
There we go. I see, I see. Yeah, got it,
Okay,
got
yeah. We're saving people.
it. Okay.
Whew, the college kids are fine. Wait, is there nothing we can do to these guys? Potato guy?
Nope.
Wait.
What?
I think we should explore a little. I want to save these
No,
guys.
look, no, we already unlocked the pillar. That's what we have to do. Is find clues to unlock the pillar and then go down. There's nothing we can do in this
Oh,
room.
okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, potato guy. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, hit those notes. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Single coming out on Spotify. Exclusive audio recording on the BLLUIST merch store.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Oh, chug.
Nothing in this room.
Mm.
Where's the mom?
Nah.
Pre-ordered already in iTunes. True fan.
Where's the other door? Chug, how are you feeling, buddy?
Feeling?
Yeah, there's something going around. I think it'll be cleared up soon, though.
Soon.
Yeah, just keep an eye on Soda, okay?
Soda?
Your daughter, remember her? She's sitting right next to you.
Oh man, come on. Yeah, Chug is just happy. He just wants his chocolate bars. He keeps asking us about the chocolate bars. See if we can break into the room. Yeah, he's zonked as fuck, dude.
I can't go in there.
Can we see if we can go in with anything Sally has?
No. It's just locked.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, it's what was it? Chug
Maple and soda.
Yeah, Chug maple soda.
Alright, let's see what we can do to unlock that pillar. Oh god, this is Todd's parents. Okay. Is it their garden? No.
We
it's
can't
it-
go to the garden. But now you can go into the bathroom as Sally.
Yeah.
Just some kind of gulag on it.
Yeah, let's see.
So maybe, yeah. Wow, they're very zonked.
Yeah.
And, whoa.
Nice.
Oh, the goo's gone now.
No.
Oh, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Something floating in the toilet. I guess I should. Huh?
Hmm?
Does he have an item that he can use?
Oh, we got a key. A gooey key we found in the bathroom.
Nice.
So does that lead to the gooey doorway?
Do we need to ungoo it? Oh yeah, gooey key, gooey. Yeah.
There we go. He did put his hand down the loo. Yes, he did.
It's worth it.
He has to. see.
All right, time for Sal. Holy fuck. They don't look high. They look completely
They just-
possessed. What? Hold up. This one.
Yeah. Male?
Yeah.
All right, nothing here.
New rocks? No, no.
What is it?
We couldn't find anything?
Oh. There you go. Okay,
Was it just one thing that we needed?
I think so. Let's see. Let's see. Yep. Alright, let's go.
Hey, Robust, how you doing? What's up?
Hey.
Okay. Play that track.
Alright, next side. But this side usually doesn't have anything. It's just like visiting friends kind of thing. Checking in on people.
Which we should.
Yeah, yeah. What the fuck?
There's a pentagram like on the ground.
Yeah.
The sound bus, no kizzy. No
Nothing
kids in here.
That's gross. Okay,
Were we able to go to his bathroom finally?
Yeah, earlier we did.
Charlie's bathroom.
No pentagram here though. Yeah.
Oof. You're not going to 203?
Oh, it's locked.
All right, Larry. Help us out. On the first floor now.
There's a lot of pillars. There's a door missing here. This is Gibson's place. We can't go in.
Okay.
So let's see if there's anything we can do over here. Rosenberg's old place. We can't go in. Mrs. Gibson? There's a rancid smell coming from the room.
Shit.
Let's see.
It's good. You're getting some rest? Wait, this one's already...
Oh, it's already done. Oh. Oh.
I don't want to go to the basement. I don't want to go. The basement seems fucking cursed. I don't like it. Oh.
Okay. Check out the other side. Taking on what? Anderson? Addison? What's her name? What's his name? I mean.
Always
It's
the
open.
basement. What the fuck?
What?
There's a carrot.
Okay.
Is that beeping from the game? Is the beeping from the game?
Yeah.
Wait, look at her phone.
Battery's dead. I hope Todd is alright.
A young boy stands at the threshold of oblivion, mesmerized by the eternal abyss.
Damn. He's a leader, huh?
Tormented and bound by the world of mankind.
Fuck.
Prisoner of flesh and bone.
Hmm? Terrence? How long have you been like this?
Oh god.
that's gross.
Oh shit.
Did the cult do this to you?
The child does not choose his own fate. It has always been this way. You will soon understand the true harmony of the Endless One.
Are you the endless one? Why are you infecting the souls in this building?
Darkness moves through all things and obeys our will. We are everlasting. We are beyond death.
Terrence,
green
I know
gooey
you're in
stuff.
there somewhere. You have to stop this.
You speak the name of a child who is no more. You struggle is meaningless.
Then I will stop you myself. How?
You will try and you will fail, as always is.
Yummy.
Oh shit, boss fight? Go!
Oh shit.
I.
What?
I.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh no, it's gonna get faster and faster, huh?
Good shit. You can do this, Sally.
Woo! Okay, どれだどれだこれだ。
It's the last one.
Yeah, it's getting faster.
The
Stop.
last one. You can do this.
Fuck. God damn it.
Oh, it brings you down. Yeah, I'm not playing this one. Yeah, we can't split control this one, so. You got this.
Wait, nice.
Good job, Blue.
Okay, okay, okay.
I've been waiting for you, Sal. I knew you'd be the one. I knew from the moment I saw you.
Terrence?
My apologies, good sir. I haven't been myself, and I've caused so much pain.
Is it over now?
Almost. I'm afraid there's one more task remaining, and it's a hideous one.
Whatever it is, I'll do it. Whatever it takes to end this for good.
You have to kill all those who have been tainted by the dark.
But that's everyone in this building. Those are my friends and family. We've cleared the darkness from their souls. We've already saved them.
I'm afraid it's a little too late for them, Sal. Their souls are destroyed beyond repair. If left unchecked, the shadows will seep through these cracks and many more lives will be extinguished. My heart weighs heavy in sorrow for you. I know you will lose everything, just as I had many years ago.
I don't think I can do this. Please don't make me do this, Terrence.
It is your choice to make. I know it's an extraordinary burden to bear, but I also know that you'll do the right thing. So Terrence is kind of like the, you know,
He's the owner of the
owner of the building. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the landlord. So this is it. This is why we have to kill everybody. Addison's right, Sal. This must be done. I'm so sorry. I wish there was another way.
Are we really going to?
I don't feel well. Would you help me get in my apartment, Sal, please? Wait, you can't change to Larry anymore?
Nope. Larry's gone. All I have is kill. And
No. Face, have you seen the little Todd around? We need to talk to him.
Jesus.
We have to kill our own dad?
Yeah.
Hey, dude. Glad you could decide to come back. Now we can really get this party started.
Oh no, we're gonna have to kill Soda too, huh?
Hey, Sal, you feeling alright? I think there's something going around. Oh my god. Hey, Momo.
Majide.
Side face count on your shoulders now.
Jesus.
We killed Chug?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's up, my man? You're looking a little worse for wear. Everything alright? Oh my god. Not our dad. Hey kiddo, there's some leftover lasagna in the fridge if you're hungry. You know, I may not say this enough, but I'm proud of you, Sal. You've come a long way, and I know it hasn't all been easy. I look at you now, and I'm excited about the man you are becoming.
Oh,
I think you got a bright future ahead of you, I really do. I love you, buddy. Oh my god. Holy sh... Something's wrong. I blacked out in the treehouse and woke up in the temple. They had me tied down. There was something else. I think it was the team. And they cut me and took my blood. There was a loud sound. I passed out again. When I came to, they were gone. And I was untied. I don't feel right, so I don't. I think I'm dying. And that's the story. God damn.
It was around 3 a.m. when I got the next phone call from Todd. He was crying so hard I could barely make out what he was saying. I knew Todd and Sal were in trouble and they were at the apartment. It sounded serious, so I called the police and rode over there right away. I got there just as the police showed up. On my way to the front door, I saw Todd running into the woods. I called out to him, but he just kept running. I approached the building and saw Sal was standing in the doorway covered in blood, just staring out. He was mumbling the same thing over and over again. I had no choice. I had to do it. There wasn't any other way. I tried to talk to him, but he was unresponsive. The cops pulled me away before I got any closer to him. Sal isn't an evil man. He's not a bad person. He just needs help.
Dr. Enon, You've handled Mr. Fisher's psychiatric assessment during his time in prison, including several months of therapy sessions. Is this correct?
Hmm?
What? I thought he was dead.
Yeah.
Wait, why is he here?
I don't know.
Huh? Yes, that is correct. And what have you concluded from your time with the defendant? It is my professional opinion that Sal Fisher is perfectly sane and was 100% lucid while he proceeded to murder the occupants of Addison Apartments. The elaborate story conceded is simply that, a story. A tale to make out to be a hero rather than the villain. He was so convincing that I even began to believe his story. I went out to the apartments to visit the treehouses Sal requested. There was nothing there at all. In fact, the further I poked into the story, the more inconsistencies there were. These inconsistencies, along with all the contradictory evidence, proved to me that Sal is not delusional, but simply lying to protect himself. In your opinion, is Sal Fisher a threat to the public? Absolutely, without a doubt. Who the fuck are you?
Hmm?
Who are you?
Died, yeah.
You're supposed to be dead. You devil.
Members of the jury, have you reached a verdict?
Yes, Your Honor. We have reached a verdict. Yes, we have.
In the case of Sal Fisher versus the County of Knoxville, what do you say?
The members of this jury find the defendant guilty of first-degree mass murder.
Who is that?
I agree with the jury on the verdict of guilt and because of the severity of the crime committed. I hereby sentence Sal Fisher to receive capital punishment.
No, you can't do that. He's sick. He needs our help.
Order in the judge, in the court. In the judge.
Three years later, Ashley had tried in almost every way she could think of to prevent Sal's execution and failed with each attempt. Now she sits in her living room as the news reveals that today is the day Sal will be executed. A deep sadness washes over her. It's then that an idea comes to Ash that could change everything. Though she'd have to act fast.
Let's go. Ash, coming in for the save.
Barry, are you here? Please, dude, if you're here, then show yourself. We need to help Sal. He's in trouble. I brought some of your old music. If this doesn't work, then this is the last time I'm coming up here. Larry? Holy fucking shit.
Hey, Ash.
You guys were telling the truth this whole time.
Well, yeah, duh.
I knew it. Well, I mean, I had my doubts, obviously, but I really, really wanted to believe it.
Just don't fall out of the treehouse, all right?
Huh?
Never mind. How are you gonna... You tell him! Tell her! How are you gonna help Sal?
I have a plan. Just hold still for a second.
Shit, it's bright, man.
Damn. That's not gonna show him, is it? Oh,
It is.
Damn.
Sorry, I gotta get the door.
Is that really gonna... Are they really gonna believe it, though? Larry! I mean, not like you can Photoshop a Polaroid. True.
Okay.
Yes, I got it. Is she gonna die on her way to the... I hope not. Oh, God.
Move. Dude, how the fuck did... Come on. No.
Oh, that? Huh?
Don't break on us, game. Are you controlling her right now?
Yeah, a little bit.
Go faster, Blue. What the fuck? Blue, you're not going fast enough.
I'm afraid you're too late, honey. They're tapping him in now. Wait, he was telling the truth. I have proof, please. You have to wait. Just let me show you what I found. Hey!
Oh wait, my camera's frozen.
Stop unfreezing your camera.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I know.
Please don't do it. 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 You fuck!
Damn.
Is it because you didn't go fast enough?
I don't think so.
Time of death, 6:33.
Sal, oh god.
It's because Ash waited 3 years.
No, it's Cassandra. Loving wife to Herman Sanderson. Loving husband to Cassandra Sanderson. Robert. Raw in
Frozen, thank you
pieces.
so much for that tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Hey, thank you,
4
Frozen.
months.
Ray and Janice's shared grave. Even death couldn't keep these two apart. Son, husband, father, friend. Hey, Chug. I miss you, dude. I can't. Son of Lisa and Jim. They never did find Larry's body. Mother of Larry Johnson, wife of Henry Fisher. Lisa was always so nice to me. She treated me like family. Husband of Lisa Johnson, Fisher, father to Saul Fisher. Can't imagine how much this hurt Saul. Son of Henry and Diane Fisher. I wish you were here, Saul. Sorry I haven't visited in a few nights. Things have gotten worse.
Things have gotten worse than this?
It's been 5 months since Todd escaped from the institution. I hope he's okay.
He's got to be under that darn church. It's the one place we haven't been able to get on. They're down there. I know they are. And they have my Todd.
Did you get the rest of that C4 from your army friend?
I got it last night. Have you found a way in?
I think so, yeah. We should go Tuesday night. That's when they're least active. Remember our agreement. If we get caught down there...
We won't. We're gonna get Todd and then blow that place to bits.
Neil, I'm serious.
So am I. But if we get caught, then yeah, we take them down with us. I'm ready.
Good. At least one of us is.
My god, dude. Ash, you better succeed.
Summary of cultist notes. Damn. Todd, he's been infected by the dark. This has occurred in other people across Knockfell and is usually brought on by the devourers of God. Other findings suggest that this process may also be able to take place naturally without intervention from occult rituals. At first, we were able to speak with Todd and were able to get some information from him. Over time, the darkness spread and Todd lost that lucidity. Now he's escaped from the hospital with help from the cult. Luckily, they won't want him alive, so he's safe there until we can figure out how to break him out. In the meantime, we have continued Todd's work on finding a cure to reverse the infection and cleanse the possessed body. I believe we are close to figuring it out. We just need a little bit more time.
You know who could help us? Todd.
Mysterious Mailer, a cultist insider, providing helpful intel, but who is it? And why are they betraying the cult to help us? We still don't know the answers to these questions, though we wouldn't have gotten this far without their assistance. They provided us with details about cult operations and locations, albeit in vague, quickly scribbled notes. Phelps Ministry is not simply an old church that sits on Chapel Hill. The church is an entry point for the main temple of the Devourers. After the mysterious destruction of the Addison Temple, the Phelps Temple was heavily guarded for a while. Eventually, the security loosened up, and it's our suspicion that this is due to the cult having indoctrinated the majority, if not all, of the local government leaders. We have to be careful who we trust.
Let's go. Let's go save Todd and burn that fucking mother down. Stupid church.
Oh, hi Gizmo. Hi Gizmo, you need anything? He's not left your room since the execution. It's like he knows. Poor kitty.
Gizmo.
I just got here? What?
Yeah, I'm going to save, man. Yeah, at least Gizmo's alive, right? God damn, man.
I remember taking this photo. It was after Larry's dad left. Larry and his mom stayed with his grandmother for a few years. They lived down the road from me. That's when we became good friends. Oh, get package from Shed. Okay. What the fuck? Maple? Hey Maple, how are you today? Oh, she's infected, huh? Neil and I are gonna get Todd back soon. We may have to stick him in with you, at least until we can figure out a better solution. Hope you don't mind. I've gotta run out to the shed real quick, but then when I get back in, we'll get you some nice warm soup.
Oh my god, no.
Notes on Maple's corruption. Day 1, Maple has become a threat to herself and others and had to be locked up. Day 7, most of the time, Maple remains conscious and alert. She's grateful that we are working to find a way to help her. The corruption seems to be most active at night. Today, we reinforced the cage and added restraints for everyone's safety. Maple didn't love the idea of restraints, but understood why they were needed. The infection is getting worse. We're only able to speak with Maple about 50% of the time. The rest of the time, she acts like some kind of demon or something driven by violence. Maple has become difficult to interact with at all, and her physical appearance has begun to change. She started screaming during the night and didn't stop until her throat bled. The screaming has continued the past few nights. Luckily, no one lives close enough to hear it, and the basement muffles most of the sound anyway.
Okay.
Her screaming finally stopped, but she's not looking so great. We can't get her to eat anything. She's still refusing to eat. We've been force feeding her as much as we can, but it's very difficult. Maple is starting to smell pretty bad. Still not eating.
Okay. We're gonna save Mape.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, thank you. I was gonna say, you think I remember that notepad? The final prophecy of Sit Lolly Gray.
Hey. The blue flame, not extinguished, still flickers in the night. He that sees between worlds, child of the abomination, wielding light beyond man, pierces through the endless black. Betrayer of our kind, resurrected by Asintma. His sword, blood of man, rises to protect the great atrocity and prevent the triumph of humankind. Note, Satali, a Native American seer, origin unknown, previous council member of the Devourers of God, possibly of the original formation, Asintma, is referring to a collection of 3 pyramids. I have obtained one of them and have been searching for the other 2. I'm not sure exactly who the child of the abomination is, but if they're an enemy of the cult, then they could be a much needed ally. Yeah, we've lost everybody.
Yeah. We got these weird pyramid things in the mail. Another package from our mysterious cult insider. Todd had a 3rd pyramid in the shed. In his notes, he says he found it in the temple under the old apartment. They seem to be pretty important. There are several mentions of a prophecy in Todd's notes about them. He was actively looking for the other 2. I think they might be linked to somehow. No matter how I turn these, nothing happens. I thought something would happen this time, but... Sal, there's something else I need to tell you. Huh?
What?
Huh? The replacements were sloppy at first, but they're getting better now. It's hard to tell the difference. I can't trust anyone.
Those things creep me out, dude. They aren't human.
I know what you mean.
Do you think that pyramid thing that Todd found could help us find Sal?
Seems like it. I've pieced together what I could find about the old cult prophecies. And from what I can tell, there are 3 pyramids that will summon their destruction. All signs point to Sal as the one who can stop them. I'm not sure how or why, but it's the best chance we have.
I always knew Sally Face would do great things. Don't give up on him, Mash. You had to find him.
I won't, ever. I just need to find the other 2 pyramids.
Once I'm free from this fucking treehouse, I'll help you find him.
I don't know if this is a good idea. What if burning down the treehouse only makes things worse?
Trust me, it can't get any worse. I can't live like this anymore. Or, not live, but whatever, You know what I mean? I can't stay stuck in this place. You don't know what it's like. It's torture. I feel like it's changing me. Nothing else has worked to break the binding spell.
What if you end up in the black room instead of being free? Your soul will dissolve into the darkness.
We don't know that for sure, and even so, the nothingness would be better than existing like this. Please, Ash, you have to help me.
There, guys. Okay. If I do this, you have to promise me you'll be okay. Promise me you won't fade away.
I promise.
I don't know how much you can promise that, but...
And now the tree house is gone?
Yep.
My God, we losing everything. Guys, we're losing everything.
I went back to the burnt tree every night for weeks. He's just... gone. I can't bring myself to go anymore. Another screw up in a long list of my failures. This morning, I went over to Neil's place, but... Hello? Neil, you home? Did Neil leave too?
Same notes.
Yeah.
I need to find a table I can flip.
I grabbed the C4 from Neil's bag since we were supposed to go to the temple that night. Todd's notes. 10 legend slaughtering of... Oh god.
The Legend of the Greys. Can I read it?
Yeah.
The Legend of the Greys. The Grey family is a tribe of Native Americans, but there aren't many historical records of them. Even though they're relatives of the Greys living in Knockfelt today, their ancestry appears to be more legend than fact. It is said that their family has formed when a great owl swooped down from the night sky and made love to a man who was lost in the woods. Weeks later, a beautiful young woman burst out from inside of the man. A nearby pack of wolves came to eat the bits of flesh of the man. By eating this flesh, the wolves became in debt to the young woman. Over time, the pack became human and together with the young woman formed the first members of the Grey tribe. Descendants of the woman are said to have ability to see the future. The origin story was likely fabricated and then evolved over time. However, there may be a grain of truth to the proclamation of psychic abilities. The slaughtering of children. August 16, 1984. 255 children and 32 adults were murdered across North America. However, surprisingly, it didn't make any headlines. The story was covered here and there, but not by any major news outlets. It is now my understanding that the cult has something to do with this and was likely the orchestrator of the whole thing. If true, that could mean their reach extends much further than we expected. A terrifying thought. I don't know, man. The Greys, dude. The Grey tribe. I mean, it would make sense why... The baloney, man. We saw all the kids' skin used for baloney. And they seem like missing kids, right? Salt making cult babies? I can't help myself. I can't. I'm sorry. It's my calling. What can I do? It's something I must do.
dude, please. Neil's fine, right? Please tell me Neil's fine.
Wait, you're making cult babies?
Apparently, yeah.
And you used to be a wolf, and you can see the cute future? 255 kids, jeez, he's been busy.
Sally should have called Sal. I know. 3 years, Ash. Oh, you're talking about a Saul. Better call Sal. Saul.
Okay, ready?
Yep. We'll have to see what happens. We don't know. I still believe that there's some kind of closure to all this, so. No one's fine? I know, right? Jeez.
Yeah.
Everyone seems to have a hard
okay?
time.
You okay, buddy?
Stop going to Gizmo. Gizmo makes me sad.
Well, I need to check up on him.
Gizmo makes me feel sad. Where's Neil?
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Crap, this isn't good. That sounded like the front door. What?
Maple.
Oh, no.
Maple left.
Did she attack Neil? Letter? There was a note left on the table for me. Ash, they have Maple and Neil. You need to move quickly. The temple is lightly guarded today. Sneak into the entrance I told you about before. Once you get into the main chamber, you'll have to act stealthily. There are 4 pillars with insects that hold sacred jars. If you place explosive there, it's sure to bring the whole place down. Stick them behind the jars and they'll be safe. It's forbidden to touch those jars, so be careful.
Oh, so the cult took them?
Yeah, on the back of the letter, there was a hand-drawn map of the location of the jars. I didn't waste any time. I went to the temple right away.
Okay, let's go. Fuck him up. Blow his fucking place up. Get Todd and everybody
Get
and
our friends.
blow
and
this
then-
place up.
Yeah.
Get Maple, get Todd, get Neil. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there's a cultist right there.
This is don't enter the main area.
Did you put one there?
I did. Oh shit.
Without the factory, we will lose more members. Ever since the fire, his orders have been increasingly erratic. How many senators? Shh, don't talk like that. Do you want to end up like that Baggertons? Everything will work out. Just have faith, sister. The dissension will soon be upon us. Something was shining blue.
Where?
In the other room.
Yeah, that's where I put the C4.
You actually put it.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. So we can't go in the main.
Tap tap tap.
Okay, good.
Tap 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 tap.
Another
I'm gonna
one.
put one here.
Okay.
Okay, and then how many places?
You got 2, so you have to actually go in one.
Okay, we have to go in it now.
You can go in, yeah. You can go in
Yeah.
one. Okay. Dup. Move, you bastard.
Does he not move?
He doesn't move.
So maybe it's not this way.
There's other ways that you can get into the hall,
Yeah.
right? Is this the inner hall?
Yeah, this is
Good,
the
good,
inner
good.
west hall, I think. Center chamber. We don't want to be there. Okay, there's one C4. Shit.
Keep going, keep going.
I better move from this spot quickly.
Okay. They're coming.
We don't want to be in the center chamber.
You can look at the map.
Yeah. Okay. So right now we went there. So okay. We gotta go around, huh?
Death. In the middle is death. Yeah. I wonder what happens. Try to go into the middle for a second. Like, hit that door, Blue.
Hmm?
Let's see what happens if we actually go into the middle.
I can't go in.
What's the innermost? Is that the innermost one, right? Center chamber.
Center chamber?
Just go in. Just wait.
It's right here. No, it says don't go in the center chamber. See, do not enter the center chamber.
I just want to see what happens. But...
We probably die.
True.
Dungeon. What?
Ash?
Neil, are you okay?
I've had better days. How the heck did you get in here?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we gotta get you out of here. What about Mabel and Todd? Have you seen them?
Maple's in the next cell over, and Todd is here. I saw him when they dragged us here.
It's Maple.
They have Todd in a different room. I'm not sure where, though. They knocked me out on the head pretty hard. I think something big is going down real soon, like something real bad.
Do you see where they put the keys? I'll get you out. Then we can grab Maple and Todd.
One of the guards, the keys, but it's too dangerous. Even if you could somehow get it, you and I aren't going to be able to handle Maple and Todd. They're too far gone.
We can do it. I know we can.
I think it's time for plan B.
Neil, no.
Save yourself, Ash. Someone has to live through this.
I'm not leaving you guys down here. Can't lose any more friends.
I don't think we have any other option.
You there.
Crap, wait. I know that voice. Who are you? Oh shit, it's fucking Travis?
Fucking Travis. You need to leave. If they catch you here, it won't end well.
Wait, are you the guy who's been helping us? You look horrible, dude. What happened to you?
Don't act like you give a shit about me. Just get out of here.
Come on, man. You can help us get Maple and Todd. Let's all get out of here together.
Trust me when I say it's beyond impossible.
I know there's some good in you, Travis. Sal saw it too. He stood up for you when no one else would. You know he did. Do this for him.
Sal's dead. And you will be too if you stay here too long.
Damn it, why won't you help us?
I'm trying to. He's right, Ash. You should go.
But...
It's okay. I made my peace with it. I'll finally be with my Todd again.
Jesus. Travis pretty much had to drag me out of there. I didn't want to go, even though I knew they were right. And I know we planned to blow the temple up even if we failed, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to press that button, knowing that our friends are down there. If you're out there somewhere, please, Sal, I need your help. Please. You can't be Khan.
Come on, Sal.
Huh?
Memories and dreams.
It's happening again. The flashes. What am I?
You are unbound. Oh wait, you are broken. You must balance yourself. Fight the chaos within. Don't let your nightmares infect your reality, Sal. Find your center. Don't listen to them, Sal. You must give in to your dreams. Give in to the chaos to reach your full potential. It's too dangerous. He's not ready. Follow your heart, child. No, listen to your mind.
Who are you?
We are everything and nothing.
Where am I?
You are everywhere and nowhere.
Have I been here before? Oh god.
You've always been here.
Never mind.
Come on, Sal.
What house is this? House in the void.
Is it his soul?
Maybe he is in like limbo. What the fuck? Hello?
I'm glad you remember where I was.
Do I know you?
We've spoken many times, Sal.
Alright, are you gonna be as cryptic as the voice is? Wait, hold on. Jim?
I was once. Well, part of me was. I've made many sacrifices to get here, and I've lost so much along the way.
Who's Jim?
Jim Johnson? That's the
I guess
dad.
it's a yes.
That's the dad.
On the cryptic thing then. Who's dad?
Larry's dad.
Larry's dad. I'm so sorry about your family. Evelyn, Larry, Lisa. Yes, I used to be as well. There was a time when I thought I could save them by changing the future. It was all I wanted. Lisa and Larry were the light of my life. I'd never known such a deep love. I do not hold you responsible for their deaths. I understand what had to be done. You lost a lot that day too. But it is the nature of life. All living things must come to an end. I remember what it was like to live, to feel. I do not miss the cloud of emotions. It was all for nothing, though. The shadows still live, and the dark devourers are going to call forth the plague. The reach has gone too far. I stopped nothing. I died for nothing. I killed for nothing.
You can still stop them if you wish to. In fact, you are the key to their destruction, if that means anything to you now.
Is this that prophecy nonsense again? I don't think I'm much of a chosen hero. I couldn't save anyone.
There are no chosen heroes, only those who choose to do heroic acts, win or lose, light or dark, good or evil. These things don't hold much significance to me anymore, but I would still like to help you, if you so choose.
How can I do anything like this?
Upon dying, your soul was shattered. This occurrence has awakened a unique ability within you. You will be able to drift into parallel worlds, though it will take some practice.
How do I get back to my world?
It'll be difficult, but I have prepared for your arrival. I have built a device to help you. Your friend Ashley has gathered a device above your grave in your world. This is good. However, there are more components, and they must be aligned across the 3 realities that they have been hidden in. The 3 pyramids of Asintma are each sealed with 3 puzzles. You must gather them all.
If you hit these pyramids of Ass and Ma, or whatever, can't you just grab them
Asima.
for me?
That is not possible. I can no longer intervene in such matters. I have also erased the solutions from my memory, in case anyone tried to steal them. However, I can guide you to their locations.
Okay, well, that will save some time at least. Where do I start?
There used to be a door here. Just a second. There it is.
Ass and Mom? Yeah.
Asima. You find your way through that door. Keep your wits about you. Asima.
Jim's workshop. Door 2. 3. 4.
There's door 5. And door 6. Okay.
Should we go in 5?
I'm going 1.
Okay.
Let's start from the beginning. Let's go. If it's any more of those maze puzzles, we're screwed.
I know, right?
I'm afraid moving still isn't an option for us. The house has been on market since, well, 4 years now.
It's an important step that I hope you'll be able to take soon. In the meantime, I believe that the cat will be of great comfort to Sal. He's shown a lot of improvement over the past month after he was assigned the kitten.
Are you sure he's ready to come home?
He is more than ready, Henry. Are you sure you're ready?
Yeah, it'll be good to have my son back.
Gizmo.
Let's Gizmo.
What? Well, this isn't what I was
Whoa.
expecting.
You have awakened a new soul connection. You may find it a bit strange at first.
Actually, it feels pretty natural, like I've been here this whole time. Like waking from a dream.
In the beginning, I found the odd sense of familiarity to be unsettling, but I am not like you. You'll find the first pyramid somewhere in this house.
On it. Looks like a letter from Ashley. Sal, I'm sorry I didn't believe in you before. I really wanted to. I tried so hard to be there for everyone, and now it's all falling apart. I hope it's not too late to fix things. I hope that I can somehow
The
make up for my
multiverse.
mistakes. I need you to know that it just ends there. Something must have interrupted her. Okay.
I'm gonna find that human. Pwah. Ah, Oh no, these. Oh god, never mind.
Ah,
It actually
that
is a
over?
little tricky. What happens when you turn the last one? Yeah, that one's by itself. So you need to move. Yeah. So you need to move.
Not over? Okay, okay.
Yeah. So this. So this. You did it.
I did it. And that unlocks Todd's
that?
room. Nope, there's a keypad. Okay. Masks. Oh.
What was that?
Hmm?
What the fuck was
What?
that? Two dots? You couldn't pick it up?
I couldn't know. It's jammed shut. Bathroom.
It's gotta be some. Whoa.
7842.
Nice. What's up, Vaughn?
Huh?
7842.
No.
Go back to the window. Let's go back to the window. Was it backwards or something?
And maybe.
We can't go to the basement?
7842.
Okay, so maybe it's not for that.
Hmm.
What's in the basement?
It's jammed shut.
7, 8. What the heck is that?
I don't know.
What are the plus signs?
Hmm.
Go back into the room that's connected. The one with the puzzle. Hmm. 2487. What are those plus signs? Why is there a plus up top? 7842. Oh.
Hmm?
What's 7 plus 8 plus 4 plus 2?
Hmm?
6 plus 15. It's 8 plus 7, 15.
What?
What? 16だから15 15 plus because the addition, maybe you add the numbers.
Does that have? I don't know if that.
It would be a
Really?
two-digit. It would be a two-digit
Yeah, it would
number.
just be a 2-digit number.
6 plus 15, 21. Hit 21. Go, Blue. I got this. The plus bugs me.
I don't know.
7842. 7 plus. The most disappointing beep. 7842, right? They look like screws. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Is there any sign of like?
5023.
Oh, that's a trick. This game is tricky.
Nope.
You bastard. Okay, so this game is they just mess with you. Okay, so we need to actually find the code. There's a lot of like misleading numbers. Anything in the closet? Hmm? Are you gonna add them?
Nah, it's too low. I don't think I can input that many. I can try, but it's a really long number.
It's fine. There's no limit.
Nope.
One, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5. Try 1, 4, 5. The fucking fuck! Add 523, 7842, and 145.
I don't think that's how that works.
This game is baiting us, dude. Is there anything in the... Is that all the three numbers added together? What is that thing?
Oops.
Those are all okay. Those are all added together. Okay. Got it. Okay. MGP. You wanna try subtracting it? 5023. 5023. Is it? Do you think it's two number? Is it 7842 plus, or sorry? What's 7842? It's 7842 plus 5023 plus 145. Is that
I don't know.
130010? Yo! Nice! Thank you, Saint. Nice!
Okay, we found the first pyramid. Yeah, that actually worked. Sal?
Damn, it really was. They weren't screws, it was addition.
It was.
And
Sal, is that you? It's me. You sound faint. Why is your ghost like this? How is this possible? There's so many things I want to tell you. The pyramids. Oh, one of them is glowing now. This is
Got
closer
lucky
to
on
what
the-
Todd had
the
in his
plus
sense.
sign.
Let me take a look.
Thank you for actually adding it up. You're here. Wow.
What? The pyramid. Okay, the symbols are kind of like a code. But where are they? Huh?
Did you do it?
I have no idea. I don't know what this is supposed to be.
Oh, wait. So wait. Wait, can you spin them? Is that what you can do?
No, I can only just click on them. And only the light glows. The dark part doesn't. So I don't know.
Wait, can you do anything with it?
No.
You can't spin the pyramid. You can't.
No.
Okay, so we got one. Boom. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Alright. We gotta get the other two.
I have to do something here.
You do?
Yeah.
The north one. North one is... Dun, dun. Shiro, 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 shiro. But you can't turn them, right?
I can't.
You can't leave this page? You can't leave this screen?
No. Yeah, I can't.
Oh, can you click on them with your mouse?
No.
What are you doing when it flickers like that?
I'm just clicking on it. Like selecting. Oh. What?
Oh, you have to press place.
You did it, Ash. Oh, back
Alt
here
F4.
again. Well, on to the next one.
Alright, let's go. Door 3, baby. Alright, we have to keep our mind open.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't expect to be addition last time.
It was Todd's room, that's why. Dad, when will Mom get out of the hospital? Do you think she'll recognize me with my new face?
God damn it, Sal. Can we not do this today?
I just miss her.
She's dead. She's fucking dead. Mom isn't coming home.
What about the man with the dog face?
We've been over this.
Nobody believes me, but I did see the dog man.
That's enough, Sal.
I chose the pink one because that's Mom's favorite color. I hope she will recognize me with it on.
No announcement. Anything for today. Oh, look at this.
Council went to great lengths covering it up. They had to hit
What's
him
up,
with a concealing spell, as they called it. Of course, what they consider magic is merely science that they don't understand. That makes sense, though I have to be honest, it's a pretty dreary way to explain magic. Anyway, I'm guessing you have some hidden thing up of your own around here, yeah? The second pyramid is here.
Okay.
What is going on with our arm?
Yeah, it's got different graphics now.
Wait, why is one of our arms weird?
It's like broken. We need to fix our arm.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Aw.
We need more
Something-
hints, Blue.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that.
We need more hints on what that actually means.
Okay.
Should we figure something out?
や、ちょっと待ってね。Okay.
What did you find?
違うか。
The fuck is this? This game is crazy. No, it's very creative. What are you basing it on? Talk to us. Come on.
I'm trying to replicate the one on the right, but I can't. So maybe it's the one on the left? Oh, crap, what was it?
Oh, so that's the one that's...
I don't know though.
Well, why don't you just make it 3 white, 3 black?
No. Oh, that didn't work. I tried.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of puzzles now.
Okay, so now I gotta do the other ones.
So you fixed it to the one on the left? Is that what
I didn't
you
really
did?
choose which one. I just tried one of them.
Up left, down. There's a puzzle up there.
Oh.
This one only has 2 rows.
で、これは
Is, yeah.
Oops.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice!
Nice.
Yeah, it's not really a spookums game, but it definitely has
It's kind
some
of depressing.
it's dark themes and definitely I would say it very fits the Halloween game. For sure.
なるほどね。Okay. This one moves together.
And that one moves together. What? No, that one moves together? The one on the right always moves together? Left and right?
Yes.
Okay.
How do we do this?
Oh, no. You can't... Wait. And then move the one on the right. So if you move... Wait, sorry.
Doesn't that move that? Yeah.
You can't complete it. It has to be one before. Something that helps is assigning a number to each position and then thinking of it. Boom!
Got it. Okay.
Another pyramid.
This one's the west one. Another one lit up. Keep going, Ash. I'm getting stronger. You don't look so great, Sal. I'm gonna figure this out. Let's get you back to normal. こっちね.
And place it.
The west is...
You can't do anything. You just gotta place it, right?
No.
You're not actually moving anything.
No, just What the?
Oh, you gotta hit the command.
Yeah, I have to hit the command, and that's what worked last time. Huh? It didn't. What? What the?
No, you have to hit place.
Yeah,
afterwards.
what the? I think I messed up. So it's this one, and then
A spook
that,
comes-
and then this one, then dark. This one, this one, this one, this one, and then this. There you go.
How's that?
Nice, got it. Got it.
Are we gonna actually see Sal's face?
Maybe, but his mask is right there, so I don't know. I feel like maybe he will just end up putting the mask on right away. All right, next room. What's the next one?
I feel like that's how it will.
Hmm? Oh wait, no, sorry. Room 4.
He's being resurrected, this is true.
Jesus. Are
Ready
you
for your
ready
first
for your
day?
first day of school, Sally?
I don't know.
It'll be fun. You'll get to meet a bunch of kids your age and make lots of new friends.
But what if they don't like me?
That's impossible. You're the coolest guy I ever met.
Me?
Of course.
I don't want to leave you, Mommy.
You don't have anything to be afraid of, my love. The teachers will take good care of you. And I'll be right here when you get back.
I love you.
And I love you the most, Sally. Don't you forget it.
The origin story of Sal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Is this the cave by Wendigo Lake? I don't remember it being so big.
Another illusion created by your favorite cult.
Whoa, was that a joke from Mr. Serious?
No, it's me, Jim Johnson.
Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna go find the lost pyramid.
It seems like he was in an accident and his face burned off.
Yeah. Hello?
Tala Gray. Whoa, back off, dude. I'm tougher than I look. I'm not afraid to put you down.
I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm just looking for something I lost.
Aren't we all? Well, you better not try anything. I'm watching you.
I promise I won't. My name's Sal Fisher.
Tala Gray. So, what are you doing in these caves, Sal Fisher, besides sneaking up on people?
I was just about to ask you the same question. I don't think I've ever seen you around Knockfell before.
My relatives are from here. I don't visit too often, but my grandfather has recently gone missing.
Unfortunately, that tends to happen a lot around here. I hope you find him.
Thanks. My grandfather was fascinated by these caves. He used to tell me that our ancestors made all these paintings. He said they depicted a warning of hungry beasts that hunt in this land.
I mean, this person the gray, right? Have you seen a small metal period around?
A small pyramid? Huh. I'm guessing that's the thing you lost?
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything like that around here. Sorry. Me is taller me.
What about them turny hexagons?
You're just out here with a mask on looking like for a bunch of shapes, huh?
It's a prosthetic.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be more help with your geometry.
Thanks, dude. Okay.
He's from the Grey tribe. Their ancestors.
Hmm. What?
And there it is.
Same thing? Okay.
Oh, it's actually exactly the same. What moves what is exactly the same. Pull look at you. So fast. Oh no, she has a VR headset now.
I don't understand what's happening, but the third one is active now. Will this bring you back? Can you read Sal, since I'll read Ashley?
My ghost will be able to interact, but my body cannot be revived.
Are you sure? The prophecies are vague, but they suggest that it will take physical form.
I'm not sure of anything.
Alright, let me take care of this last pyramid.
You can do it, Blue.
This
It's
one's
long.
the longest one, yeah. So, go. Sal?
Alright.
Damn it, this was supposed to resurrect you. Are you okay?
It hurts. It hurts.
There's another part to Todd's notes, but I haven't been able to make such much sense of them. I'm so sorry, Sal. I failed you again. You deserve better than this. You deserve better than me. Wait, I think I know what it means. I know what I have to do. Oh shit. Blood?
Don't.
I would gladly die if it means that you will live. This is how much I. This
everyone's
is how
just-
I can make up for everything I've messed up.
Everyone's dying
really
for each
gonna-
other?
Wait, really?
No.
Go save them, Sally Face. I hope we meet again. Wait, really?
Ash, no. Oh my.
Now she's dead.
Wait, is everyone's just dying, man?
I think everyone died so far.
How many loved ones will you kill to save the world? What will be left worth saving? Are you okay, Larry? Yeah, dude, I just got something in my eye.
I told you this movie's emotional.
It's just so beautiful. I hope they end up together in the end, you know. They deserve happiness after all the shit they've been through.
Yeah. Hey, Larry.
What's up?
Do you think that anyone could ever love me like they love each other?
Who wouldn't love you? Don't be stupid. You're Sally Face. You're perfect, dude.
Of course Neil can move in. I'm surprised it took you this long to ask, honestly.
His current lease is nearing his end now, which is why I waited.
I'd be happy to have him at our place. I'm sure Larry will too. Though Larry probably won't move in until next year.
Right. Well, thank you. Neil will be excited to hear the news, and I'll be very glad to have him close by again.
What's wrong, Sal?
I'm just no good at this. I'm sorry for wasting your time.
You've got nothing to apologize for. I've been having a great time painting with you.
You're an amazing artist, Ash, and a wonderful teacher. I'll never be as good as you, though.
Sure you can. All it takes is practice and determination. But only if you want it, you know? You don't need to be good at everything you do. Some things we do just because they're fun and we like doing them. Or even just to spend time with people we like.
I guess you're right. And I've been enjoying this time together. Very much so.
I'm glad to hear that. Anytime you want to paint, or even just hang out, you let me know.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel anymore.
I know.
Oh my fucking god.
That's everyone he's killed. I wish you would have been. I wish you would have seen yourself the way I did. You weren't a failure in my eyes. You were always there for me. You gave me hope when I needed it most, even when you saw the horrible things I have done. Even when you couldn't believe the reasons I had to do those things, you stood by me, and that means everything.
The ritual requires one final step. Seize the power of the Blade of Osiris. What the fuck does that mean, man?
What the fuck does that mean?
Just give us our friends back.
The fuck? What's happening to me? Is Sal gonna grow out of her arm?
We are Ash. Ash is we. Ash, can you hear me?
Sal, where are you?
The rituals awaken to power with my being, but I can't return to your world. You must be my sword in the darkness.
This power I feel. This is you?
Yes.
Holy shit, Sal.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What the fuck? Whoa. Thank you for trusting me with this.
I couldn't have obtained this power on my own, Ash. It's all thanks to you.
Let's go kick some cultist ass.
Yo, let's go. Fuck them up. This is like weird turn the game.
Yeah.
All the crazy turns.
She's got like one like blue eye. Is that supposed to be
That's Sal.
Sal's eye? Yeah.
So we're half Sal, half Ash. We're Shally face.
Shally face. Ashy face?
Ashy.
Where is everyone?
They're about to get killed by us. Fuck them up, Blue. Yeah.
The center chamber is sealed shut. How are we gonna get in there?
I think I can get us in.
What? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. How?
Assy face. What the fuck?
Oh my god, Devourers of God.
1663 to 1681. The first prophecy brings a small group of natives together, a faction of the Grey tribe. Yours truly. Colonists arrive in Knockfell. A marriage between Satali Grey and Wesley Rosenberg unites the two groups. Original temple is built.
Wow, Grey, I didn't
1703.
know you were already married.
Phelps Ministry is constructed to hide the temple, used to indoctrinate followers and gain members. Another ceremonial marriage between Grey and the Phelps families. The 1700s. Prophecy about the child of abomination is spoken and becomes a part of their doctrine. Preparations for his execution begins. 1887. Addison apartments are built. Temple expanded. Cult growing in numbers. 1905. Terrence Addison is born. That's the owner of the place. His parents made a deal with the council, and so the boy was blessed from birth to be the entry point of the Endless One. The council secretly fed him human flesh. This information is withheld from general members. 1906, a new prophecy says that killing child of abomination will bring a man from the sky, who they believed is me, who will greatly help the Devourers' efforts. 1917 to 1932, Terrence's soul is destroyed by the Endless One, and his parents are murdered. The boy's appearance starts to change, goopy. So the council locked him in his room and to keep their secret. They are able to draw power from the beast. 1938, the first shadow is successfully summoned. These cosmic predators are relentless. My studies show that they can be contained and even destroyed by strong enough sources of ultraviolet light, but only when not possessing a host. 1983 initiation.
Oh
Fuck.
no.
All right, what are we adding up?
What the hell is this thing?
Yeah.
Max it out.
Max it out.
Oh.
Oh, it only turned. Okay, cool. You're gonna have to find out which one turns. Yeah. Oh, mother.
Do you go?
Just go one at a time. Boom.
Center chamber should be open now. Okay.
Dude, this game is crazy right now.
I just don't know what the safe is.
Wait, can you look at the computer? $1983. Try 1983. 1983. Boom!
Oh. Lisa, I know that you and Larry must hate me for leaving. It was the hardest thing I ever had to do. Shattered my heart. Maybe it doesn't mean much now that I need you, but I need you to know that I left to protect you both. I thought I could keep you safe by keeping it all secret. I've gotten mixed up with dangerous people. They were threatening to hurt you if I didn't join them. I believe they're also responsible for a stillborn daughter, though I haven't found hard proof of that. Now they're planning a mass murder of children across the globe. They think these kids are a threat to them. I'll have to stop this from happening. This damn cult is dealing with powerful forces they don't understand. I've been secretly sabotaging their efforts where I can, but I'm going to need to take greater action to stop the killings. It's likely I won't survive this. I hope that you and Larry can forgive me. Above anything, I hope that you will both have long and fulfilling lives and that you will find happiness. I love you with all the pieces of my broken heart, Jim.
Daddy Larry's a fucking hero.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we got Gorilla Arm Ashley.
Oh, shit. Okay. Who are these people?
Expecting you.
What have you done?
The final dissension is upon us. On this night, mankind will triumph over God.
You killed them.
The one on the right is
Maple.
Maple. One on the left
Is Neil.
Is Neil.
And then that's
Who's the one with
Todd.
the green hair?
I don't know.
I thought we knew someone with green hair.
That was just Chug, but I don't think that's Chug.
And
So-
many others. We are destined to be so much more than.
Shut the hell up, you psycho. I'm gonna end you.
I thought you might feel that way at first.
Huh?
Fuck him up!
That's gross.
Blue, this is it. Yeah, fuck him up, dude. Good.
Kill the cult.
Squash him. Oh, shit.
Huh? Turn them into slushy.
Todd. Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of this. Sal, is that you?
Who?
Oh, it's Larry.
Oh my god, yeah. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. What happened?
When the treehouse burned, I was lost in the void, man. I spent so long there, dude, like really long.
Yeah, you're like an old man. I like the beard though.
Thanks, man. But there was this weird tree. The roots were all cosmic key and shit. Creatures gathered around and worshipped it. They call it the mother tree. I'm still not really sure how it helped me find my way back.
I think I've seen that or felt it before.
We're connected to it. We all are.
Larry, about Lisa,
Dude, you don't need to say anything. I know.
But
It's okay. Seriously, all their souls would have been destroyed.
I'm glad your soul didn't dissolve into the void.
Not yet, at least. Though, Todd was right about the whole second death thing. Souls fade into the void and become nothing. It sounds brutally final, but I didn't really learn much beyond that.
Do you know how we can save Todd?
I think I can get him out. I'm surprised he's lasted this long.
He always had a strong will.
Oh, I have something for you. I found it in the void.
What?
Leave Todd to me. You need to hold back the shadows. They're starting to seep in.
Alright, be careful.
You too, man.
He's an old man.
He's a Nomi.
They're here.
Oh, shit.
Eat my ass, you red-eyed bitch.
Get in between the wieners. Yeah, fuck him up. Yep. Yeah, fuck him up.
Oh shit.
What? I won't let you do this. Your betrayal is not surprising. You were always such a disappointment.
What? So he was the one helping us, huh?
Yeah, the feeling's mutual, you fucking prick. You know you can't stop the sun.
That is dad. Travis.
Ashley, get out of here now.
It can't end like this. We have to. I have to. What?
No.
Detonate the C4.
Wait, what? No. What? Wait, whose hand is that? Is that Ash?
That's ours.
If we detonate the C... No.
No?
No. I can't. Come on, Larry!
Right, I think we should have detonated the C4.
No, because we're trying to get Larry out of here. Can you... I got you, Todd. Hold on, buddy.
Oh, what?
Vampire Survivor. Blue, you can
Oh,
do this.
great.
Blue.
I'm not good at these things.
Blue, you can do this. You see? I'm glad we didn't detonate the C4.
Ah!
Oh my god. 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 Okay, okay, thank god, thank god, thank god. Okay. If that changed the ending, I'd have been so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay. Blue,
Yes.
one
Yes.
rule.
Yes.
Stop moving around so much.
But isn't that how you're supposed to?
Stop, no, you're moving around way too much. And you're just running into things. So just keep the movement minimal. Right? There you go.
Ah! むずいんですけどこれ。
I can't plug in my keyboard, right?
You can.
I can.
If you want to, yes.
You can do this. You're on a good. You're on a good. So nice. Okay, now you get one. Good job. Hell yeah. Oh, you got this.
Focus. What? Oh my god. We're gonna be here for a long time.
I don't know why that got. I didn't think that actually hit. Yeah, it's one touch that. They all come out from the same place, so you just gotta learn the patterns. So come from the bottom. All right. Position yourself. Yep. I mean, yep. There you go. There you go. Yep. 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 Nice.
Okay. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, fuck him up, Blue. Fuck him up. This guy's got nothing on Shally face. Ah, my.
Eh? Yes. Yes, little darkness people. Can I help you? What?
I like how.
Eh? Wait, what? Her arm's not moving. Okay.
We are everlasting.
Oh no.
Oh god, it's. Oh my god, there's little like green poops. Oh, it's a boss fight. You got this. Yeah, we're going for the true ending. Woo!
No, what am I doing?
Oh yeah, we never got all the videotapes.
No, we did not.
What?
Huh? Oh God. Hello. Is that you, Sally? You're looking a little rough around the edges.
The creators of all things decay in our bowels. Its power is surging through our veins.
I don't believe you.
A broken soul resisting what is inevitable. Yet we are eternal and have surpassed God itself. You will soon become one with the endless. We are the final stage of all humanity.
I will never join you.
Where are you looking?
I don't know where I'm looking, but I will never join you. It's a
Oh,
talking
Blue, let's
pimple.
go!
Oh, not on that. I have to get them when their mouths open. Did you go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Risky! Oh my god.
Okay, I can't. I can't move.
So
that
greedy,
fast.
Blue.
I know, so greedy.
Very greedy of you. There you go. Let's go, guy. Just wait for the one on the right.
Fuck. I'm all...
If you miss once, get out of there. Don't go in.
I know.
Just wait until he opens his mouth. And just stand. You can just get the one on the right. You don't have to dodge it. Nice. Oh.
No, what? Wait.
I have no idea what the fuck that was. I have no idea what the fuck that was.
Just chill.
Can you like?
Yeah.
Oh, you can attack. You can attack. Oh god, this is the hardest one. That's hard.
How do I do direct, like, naname with keyboard?
There's
Eh!
Can you use your mouse?
No.
That diagonal's hard. Good. Up!
Up!
Yeah, good job.
Hooray. Okay. Huh?
Wow, this game, man. It's okay.
Okay. Oh no. What? Did I just die?
Mostosuki.
Eh?
You got this. Nice.
Now what?
Let's
nice.
go!
Nice.
Larry!
Look at Larry.
Larry! The Hadouken, dude. You see, we shouldn't have hit the C4.
You're right. Todd?
He's a gnome, dude.
Hey, are you okay? Larry?
It's good to see you, Ash. I like the new look.
When did you get so old?
It's a long story, man. When did you get all glowy?
Long story. It's over. We did it. Why does it feel so bad? Like, are you sure it's over?
Seems like it, but I just...
Todd, you're alive.
What happened?
I think we stopped them.
I'm glad you're okay, dude.
Good to have you back, Todd. We'll fill you in on the details later, after we get you patched up. There's a lot to talk about.
I just want you all to know how much you mean to me. I love you guys so much. I was lucky to know you. I'm glad I got to see you all again.
We love you too, Larry. Are you alright?
I'm sorry. I didn't have much time left.
Larry.
I think I'd be afraid when I just have more time.
What? No, where's he? He can't leave again. We just got him back.
Was that Larry?
Yeah. Maybe we'll see him again someday. On the other side of Oblivion. If there is such a place.
We did it. We destroyed the cult. To be continued?
Continue. Yeah.
That was an insane game.
There's so many.
That game was insane. And it's not over?
Yeah.
What?
Seems like.
When's the
let's
next
see.
one coming out? Do they have plans? The roller coaster? I know, right?
Let's see.
TBD. Okay. So hopefully soon.
Yeah.
When did Sally Face come out? Is this a newer
not sure.
game? Blue, just look at the store. Just look at the game when it got released, and then
2016.
2016. Guys, there should be a Sally Face. I don't know if hopefully they're working on it. Someone told us about it in chat because we were trying to figure out a game, and they said you should try Sally Face, and that really stuck with me, and I was like, hey, we should play it.
I think it was when we were playing Little Misfortune.
But that we were suggested Sally Face? No, I'm talking about the day we started playing this game, which was like 3 days ago or a week ago. I do not remember. If someone did suggest this game, I do not remember them.
Yeah, it was a long time ago
Yeah.
they suggested it. It's been in my wish list for a while.
Oh, you did mention that it was in the wish list.
Yeah. Yeah, we did play Bendy and the Ink Machine.
It was
We did.
weird. It was like comical, but definitely a little scary.
Yeah.
Dude, that was crazy, man.
I know.
Sally Face was awesome.
I didn't think it was gonna have like supernatural like powers and stuff, and then cults and whatnot.
And Larry's a gnome now.
Yeah.
He's just chilling in the gnome death realm.
I mean, he's just an old man. He's an old dude now.
Like, how much time has passed? I don't-
Yeah.
That was a lot heavier for sure. The part
Yeah.
where you have to kill everybody.
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
That was pretty insane.
I wasn't expecting it for sure.
We had to kill the baby, and we had to kill our dad
Yeah.
and everybody's family, pretty much. That was pretty heavy, dude.
I did say it was 3 years old, or 3 years after Sally was killed.
It seems like it was like 30 years after Sally that Larry looked like he was like, yeah.
When Sally first came out, I got confused with the storyline. After the updates, I understand them now. Yeah.
Oh, that was
I'm
so
excited
cool.
for the rest, though. We'll have to play it once it comes out.
Yeah, so at the end there, when you saw, well, Ashley had a glowy hand. That was actually Sally. Sally got executed.
For his crimes.
Yeah, Sally got executed for the crimes. They said that they were... Dude, what the fuck was up with the doctor, by the way?
No, it's like cultists keep replacing people, right? What's the whole thing?
Oh, so then they
So it
just
was
sent
supposed to
in
be-
somebody?
Yeah, they just sent in someone to cover.
He looked just like the doctor.
Yeah.
The clones? Oh,
Clone
right,
clones,
right.
yeah.
Yeah. That fucking doc. I'm gonna send him a very angry worded tweet to him.
I don't know what the woman in the VHS tapes were either.
It must have been cultists. Someone that's been caught by the cultist? Do we ever know?
Yeah, could be.
I don't know
Yeah.
if we had a clear answer on who that was.
Hmm. An angry tweet? That'll show him.
Absolutely. Cancel the cultist with an angry tweet of mine. Or, yeah, that doctor. Because the doctor died, right?
Yeah.
When they saw Larry.
Yeah, because he fell out of the treehouse, unfortunately.
I don't know, man.
I wasn't expecting, one of the things though was like, I wasn't expecting that apartment dude, Terrence or whatever.
He to be like, yeah. And that's the reason why he couldn't show himself.
Yeah.
And he was eating human flesh. That's fucking nuts, dude. Yeah. We got We've gone from cancel culture to cancel cultist. I mean, that's better. Cancel culture's pretty much garbage. So if we're gonna cancel something, let's cancel that cult. Yeah, lots of twists and turns. So we played Christmas Massacre, and then we were looking for a different game, and then someone suggested Sally Face, and I was like, oh, this game looks cool. And then we started playing Sally Face. Didn't realize it was gonna be such an emotional roller coaster. Yeah, Sally actually did. And Ash was trying to get help. Instead of defending, she was prosecuting so he would get help. But it took her 3 years to think of the idea of actually believing in Sally and going up to the treehouse. So who's gonna have a bologna sandwich after this, huh? We're gonna have a bologna party. So everyone bring your bologna sandwiches. Yeah, that part sucked. Man, that sucked when we had to kill our parents. But yeah, Blue's never played Breath of the Wild. But we would have to play Breath of the Wild split controller. Not split controls. Hi, Anu.
One other thing I didn't understand.
Yeah?
Why was that guy in that vegetative state, and why was she keeping him like that?
Maybe want to be a vegetarian for a while. Yeah, why did that teacher keep her husband in that vegetative state?
Yeah.
And
What's the point?
that's true.
It didn't really like do anything to her. It wasn't part of her baloney, thing. So.
Because the baloney were kids pretty much. One of the 255 kids.
Yeah.
And missing adults.
I forgot what his name was, but.
Sanderson? No,
Tucker thing.
Packerton? So what was it? It was the what is it? The Charlie was part of the cult, right?
I think everyone was.
And they got him out and they framed. It wasn't that Charlie was framed, but somebody else got framed for him. Is that what it was? Or was...
No, it was the slimes. A slime clone killed. You killed the what's her name, using Charlie's
Sanderson?
clone.
Fucking cultists, man. The only cult that you guys need to listen to is the BLUIST cult and the totem to help our adventures. That's the only cult. The one and true cult. I hope everybody knows that.
There's a lot of lore. If you guys want to go check that out. Not lore, but like things that we probably didn't uncover. So they have a wiki. I don't think there's multiple endings. I might be wrong, but what about the teeth? That unlocks the compass to get the key that led to the hatch. Yeah. I wonder what would happen if we blew up. Oh yeah, I guess we could have blown it up with the C4. Yeah.
Right, that we would have gotten the bad ending, right? If we blew it up, because then we wouldn't be able to see that part where we're all together. We didn't get to see Larry fight and all the guitar scenes. Oh, you don't blow it up either way? Okay.
I see. Cause yeah, apparently what was it? If you don't unlock the unplug the guy who's in that vegetative state, Larry unplugs it. So that's not really much of a choice. Like they'll make it for you. I feel like this game is meant to tell a tale, so it's very linear. Like no answers are right or wrong. Yeah. I don't think there's much options, I guess, for paths. Oh, it was fun, yeah. I'll definitely I wanna continue it if they come out with the rest of it soon. Or for any updates, I mean.
Is that crowdfunding for a sequel?
I don't know. It was a wild-ass ride, yeah. My brain is absolutely fried, but it was still great. Yeah. It was a lot darker than I thought it would be. I never understood, like, why or what happened. Why he was wearing a prosthetic, so I'm trying to figure it out, but
Oh yeah. They never really talked about his face. Huh. I know that there was a moment where his like face was on fire, but the prosthetic part was never really explained, huh? Now that I think of it.
wait, I'm reading up on it, and it says so on August 16th, 1984, the Fisher family went on a picnic. Went on a picnic.
We don't talk about it
Where a
anymore.
young Sal finds a dog and is eager to pet it. After some prodding, his mother allows Sal to visit the animal. However, it's revealed that the dog was in fact a man wearing a dog mask.
Wait, what the fuck?
And
How?
that's why the dog. I mean, that's why he kept saying, "I saw a dog man," right? And then on that last scene, the guy who was doing the sermon at the end, the cult sermon, he was wearing a dog mask. So it was supposed to be him.
So,
And he had a shotgun. His intent was to end the boy's life due to the prophecy foretelling that a young boy would foil the devourers of God's plan. The boy survived the encounter about the cost of his mother's life, and for the years to come, Sal would maintain that his mother was killed by a man, not a wild animal, a dog man, even if his psychologist and father didn't believe him.
so his face was baloney.
Yeah.
Guys, we were eating Sal's face at one point.
What? Yeah, because
the face would be used for baloney.
What are you talking about? The cultists were killing children. Someone with a dog mask tried to kill Sally. Cult leader had a dog mask. Yeah, exactly. The Grey Clan was the start of the cult.
I thought wait. So we weren't eating Sally's face.
You're not even in this conversation. I don't understand.
No, the
Lawyer.
balonies were made out of the skin of the children, right?
No.
What?
It was just people that lady was killing. It wasn't kids from way back when.
You never know, right? Though.
I mean, you never know, but they're not. He's not gonna pick up pieces of. Cause Sally didn't die.
Yeah, but
He got shot with a shotgun to
but
his
Sally's
face.
face died.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there's skin left for the dog man to bring home. Like, what?
Blue, you're so pissed. Don't rip my face off, please. Blue's about to rip my face off. I'm gonna have to wear a face mask.
Apparently it's because his mom shielded him, but I'm guessing some bullets went through, kind of thing. I'm guessing. I don't really know what happened, but yeah, because his mom died, so I'm guessing she tried to protect her son, but he still got some kind of damage. Is my guess. Yeah.
Sally face for Halloween. I started a cult. It's true. It was it was the Grey Tribe.
Yeah, apparently you've been like married to multiple people, have multiple children.
Yeah, it's been a pretty cool ride, honestly. Like, you know, you gotta do some. You know, when you have such strong genes as I. You have to spread it. I'm sorry, man.
No, they didn't have 255 kids.
They killed them.
They killed 255 kids.
Yeah.
So no, he wasn't fucking at all. He was just killing.
And wow, the big truth comes out, man. That we were eating Sal's face. I think like that's the biggest. That there was a chance that we ate Sally's face. How does that make you feel, Blue?
I don't get it. That joke has long passed. Why are you trying to bring it up again? You're like that really awkward kid who like thinks of a joke after they've moved on to the next subject. And everyone has to have like that forced awkward laugh. And then they're like, oh, but anyways, let's continue the conversation we just were talking about.
Did you enjoy the game, Blue?
I did.
Yeah?
It was a lot of fun.
We're what's the all you need to know. 255 kids dead. We ate them. Baloney. Cults. Dog masks and ghosts. We've been eating a little bit. We didn't have like a full lunch or anything, but we've been just snacking on things for a while.
We'll get lunch after.
Yeah, we just finished the game. The game is insane, man. There was a lot of stuff going on, LV. Like, it was like so many types of like types of art towards the end. But basically, if you have played games like Little Misfortune, if you're familiar with that, it would
A lot darker than Little Misfortune, but
yeah.
yeah, it's pretty fun though.
Yo, Odie coming in. Thank you so much for joining that Patreon. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Odie.
Thank you. You're a trooper, man. Thank you so much. If you left it for tomorrow, I'd be mildly unhappy. Blue, your shirt looks really nice.
Thank you.
Frambo, yeah, we play Frambo.
Yeah.
We love these types of games. Would you like an egg in these? Yes,
Yes, please.
I would.
I would love an egg.
Scrambled.
Can I get a
please.
poached egg, please? Thanks.
Scrambled or sunny side up.
This side is good too.
With a little goop. I like the goop. The goop, yolk goop. So, if I can get that, that'd be really nice. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, poached egg is so good.
What was your favorite moment of the game, Blo?
I mean, Larry coming back as an old man was pretty badass. Not gonna lie.
What's up, H? Yeah, that part was awesome.
Yeah.
Just in general, I think
Larry was a good kid.
I just really like, yeah, Larry. Larry was pretty god tier.
I liked Sally too. My character Sally was good.
Yeah, it was, yeah, Gizmo in the tub, that was pretty chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last part was super like fast paced.
Yeah, because especially since it's not the ending. It's like it was like a to be continued kind of thing, and the rest of the episodes haven't been released yet. So it's kind of open ended.
Yeah. What chocolate do we like?
I like hazelnut or pistachio chocolate's good. Chocolate covered coffee beans are good. Yeah.
Yeah, Blue has a lot. I like mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Mint chocolate is good too.
Any games y'all playing? I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe another hot. We can keep.
I want to play Darkwood.
We can play a lot of. We can do Darkwood. We can do
Because apparently that one, because I was
Halloween themed.
I was
games.
gonna do that yesterday, but chat told me that it's way too scary for me to play by myself.
That's
So
not.
I'm gonna need Gray. No, like apparently, like even horror streamers find it one of the scariest.
It's
so.
gonna be fine. Isn't Darkwood the one that's like up?
No, and then it switches to first person
Oh fuck.
in some parts.
Really?
Yeah, apparently it's terrifying.
Oh. I thought like if it's like from up top.
That's
it's
what I
not
thought
scary.
so too. So I was like, oh, I'll play this, and then like, Blue, stop. You don't know what you're playing, like going into. Everhood, no.
So people helped you stop from making a horrible decision on your solo stream.
I was I was very close to making it very well, yeah. I wouldn't have been able to sleep last night.
It's that bad, huh?
Apparently.
All right. Yeah, let's play Dark League next time. How about that?
Yeah, I don't want to play it by myself. Too scary.
Phasmo? We can play Phasmo. We've never played Devour. Blue doesn't want to play Devour because she says it's too scary.
It looks scary. I mean, Phasmo would be fine too. That'd be fun to play in the update. But
I call VR.
I know, that's fine.
Pacify? Pacify's like a joke though. We don't really play Zelda games on stream, huh?
I've never played Zelda.
Yeah, that's what I like watching spooky stuff, but if we're streaming it, it's fine. Yeah, it's kind of like Phasmo. Yeah, I've seen people play it.
Yeah. However, it's the same level scary as Phasmo. You don't have a lot of jump scares and it's boring after a while. I like fake Phasmo noises as channel point redeem so we can fuck with you.
The problem with Phasmo is that since it's VR and I refuse to stream it anything besides VR, I start getting sick after a while.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard Paper Ghost Stories is good. Yeah.
Looking up Paper Ghost Stories.
It looks cute, but it's apparently really good.
Unique style.
Oh yeah, Scorn. I heard Scorn is... There's a lot of mixed reviews with that. Hey, Trav. Just flew back from... Oh, Seattle. How was it?
No.
Hope you had a good time. Yeah, I heard Scorn's really pretty though. Looks pretty gnarly. Yeah. Visually, I heard it's great, but a lot of mixed reviews on that.
Can you play Scorn on VR?
No.
Yeah, I saw your post, man. You're eating that hot pot and it looks good, dude. Yeah, we can try Darkwood. I'm okay. I'm okay trying Darkwood or Phasmo. We can do Phasmo. But we gotta go alone, you and me. We've always had people that are like good at the game. You and me, just you and me VR, and then you and me, we go in.
Well, that's so scary because you always die so quickly and I'm left alone.
The ultimate ghost hunters.
You die so early.
Okay.
Like you die so fast, Greg. Do you understand that?
Just because I'm an adventurer, it doesn't mean
No,
that.
it's not because you're an adventurer. It's because you don't hide when you're supposed to.
Yeah, it's because I'm freaking out. I'm in VR.
Yeah.
I try to hide in a closet or like a toilet.
Yeah.
Dude, I literally all I do is just sit down in place.
Yeah. Like you're just squatting in the middle of a hall and it's like, yeah.
We can do Phasmo, see how it goes. It might be just horrible. So then we can just switch to a different game if it goes bad. But we can play Phasmo tomorrow. This is the first time we're gonna be playing Phasmo after we get engaged. We can really test the level of our love.
What about D&D? DBD? So we can see how Gray goes and Blue has like randos?
What the fuck, dude? I thought that was pretty sweet, but apparently not. Not sweet enough for Blue here.
Test our love?
Yeah, test our love in ghost hunting.
What does it even mean? Like you're gonna save me?
No, you're gonna save me.
Exactly, yeah. That's not love. That's just one-sided, like, help me.
The
Call of...
it's always it's helping is loving is fuck.
Loving is fucking? I mean, yeah, but we're not talking about fucking right now.
Loving.
Jesus, Greg. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Loving is helping. Loving is helping. Loving is helping.
I mean, yeah, apparently
No, loving is not
fucking.
fuck. I didn't say no.
Jeez.
No, I meant loving. I was gonna say for some reason loving is for lovers, which makes no sense.
I mean, loving is for lovers, yeah.
Loving
but-
is helping. You know, it's like
Okay.
Blue, how about this? This should have been how I proposed to you. Will you be my Sally face?
What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
Blue, I just want you to know that if you do get in a cult, you can eat me.
If I get in a cult, I can eat you?
You can eat me.
I don't want to eat you.
Just saying.
I'm good.
Love, dude. All I gotta say is, yo, love is fucking rad, dude. By Larry. Love is fucking rad. You know, like it's totally rad. It's got like the gnar. Dude, love is totally gnar.
Alright, I'm gonna look for lunch.
A lot of cannibalism on BLUIST these past streams. I mean, it's the games that we play, man. So we were going to actually stream before with Hi Guy, us going into a haunted house, but
no,
they told us that we couldn't stream it for very, very understandable reasons. I would love to go into a haunted house. Only
I'm
if
also never
only
gonna
if I
believe anyone that tells me that it's a grade school kid can go into it.
only if I can stream it. I fucking hate haunted houses, but if I can stream it and if I have you guys, I'm okay. Yeah, because it's spoilers. They're pretty strict about. They didn't let us stream like the amusement park that it was in.
Yeah, and then of course they're like, oh no, a grade school kid. It's actually really mild right now. A grade school kid can walk through it perfectly fine. No, it's fucking terrifying.
We would just laugh at. That's fine. You guys can laugh at me. I just need that moral support that you guys are there. You know. I punched a dude accidentally in a haunted house because I was so scared, and I never went to one ever since. Damn, dude.
What about one day before they change their decoration at monsters?
If you guys ever find a haunted house or know some streamer that lets you stream in a haunted house, hit us up. We'll go to it. Or sorry, I'll probably end up going to it. I can imagine Gray using Hi Guy and Blue as a human shield.
Actually,
dude, they
no.
pushed me forward,
Hi
man.
Guy and I used Gray as a shield. Yeah, we both used Gray as a shield. He was very brave. I'm very proud of him. Because I was terrified, and he actually took those first steps into all those scary rooms.
Wait, let me tell you. So this haunted house is based on sound. It's all about silence, and then talk about like how these like ghosts like appear in this school, and they get triggered by noise. And you know, it's fine. I'm not making noise. Whatever. I'm avoiding it. And then you know, the last room is pitch dark, full of bells, just
and you
hanging.
can see this figure in the dark on the other side of the room.
And of course, fucking Hi Guy just pushes me in there. And I'm like, everything. Like, I'm already scared by the bell noises. And then I'm like, oh, fuck. And then this, like, huge thing comes out. I was like, whoa. I was like, holy shit. And then
I crawled under it. Yeah, like I was like, I mean, those like the two in front of me were like they were just like, you know, getting a little bit lower. No, I was on my fucking hands and knees crawling.
And then we're like, oh my god, dude, that was horrible, and we're like laughing about it. And then we leave the area, and then at the exit it says like, you know, thanks for coming or whatever. And then you step one step out, and the platform right outside the haunted house, it shakes. So when you step on it, it goes like the floor starts shaking. I'm like, oh my god, dude, when will this end?
Yeah.
Like this is after the haunted house. Like
yeah,
after
like you're
leave.
like relieved because you're out, you're good, and then you get that one last jump scare, and it's like
the ground just starts shaking, and I'm just like, oh my god. Like I'm already stressing. And this is the one apparently they told Blue even elementary school kids going alone.
And you know why they can go in alone?
Because they're liars.
It's because they're small enough that they don't hit any of the bells. So they don't trigger any of the monsters. It's hung and like it's high enough, the adults will hit it, but kids won't. So that's why kids can go through it no problem.
Oh my god, dude.
So they don't trigger any of the jump scares at all. So
Yeah.
they're basically just walking through a haunted house that's just a doll, like dolls not moving.
No,
So of
not
course it's
big
scary.
brain, literal small brain. That's why they can get through it.
Yeah.
Literal small brain. That's why they can get through it.
Yeah, they're metagaming the haunted house. Fucking kids, man.
Also, this is a different place, but there's a Attack on Titan ride,
Oh,
and it was really cool because it's like a walkthrough, but it's not like a ride. Like you go in and they tell you to do the thing. You are part of
This?
the what's it called? What are they called? The
Survey-
Salvation Army.
The Survey Corps?
The Survey Corps, and they're like welcome to the Survey Corps, you know, blah blah, and then you pick 2 people that you can be with. It's either like the
There's
kind
2
of
different storylines
Yeah.
you can follow.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Salvation.
And then like spoilers, if you pick one, the other one dies. They get eaten by
Oh, spoilers.
I know, but it was funny because like when the other person got eaten, at the end he's like, please ride the ride again. When you choose her, you don't it's not bad ending. Like there's a different ending per run. So
Yeah.
it's not like you just die if you go with a girl. You just no, if you guys come, please do it. It's really cool.
It's
a cool,
actually pretty cool, yeah.
and you get to hear the song. This do this boost this boost this. I think.
You don't.
Oh no, you don't.
You don't.
Damn.
You actually don't.
Salvation Army ringing their bells in the haunted house. That's a cool concept, right? There's another haunted house. They don't have it anymore. It's called 13 Doors, where this is the reason why I don't like haunted houses. I went to a haunted house with a girl that I really liked and a group of other people, and we went into this called it was called 13 Doors, and you're given a key, and you have to get into the next area, you have to put the key in the keyhole, open the door, and then go, right? So we go through the first door, but at this point they gave me the key and they said, great, keep going. And you know, I'm trying to have like this nice like moment with this girl that I like, and she's just crying, pushes me into the door, and I bang into the door, and I'm like, ow, fuck. And then I open the door, and then, you know, get into the next room, and this happens, and there's 13 of them, and there's this
13
one
what?
doors. It's called 13 Doors.
Sorry,
Baloo.
I don't know.
Listen to the story, Baloo.
I was checking up on her food. I'm sorry. So yes, 13 doors. Yes.
Then they one person pushes me into the door, and they're like, great, please, because then there's a monster, there's a guy that's like scaring us right by the door, and then they're like, great, you're too slow, and they take the key from me, they put the key in the keyhole, and they open it, and as soon as they open it, somebody comes out from the door, and they thought that I tricked them, and they hated me. They were like, ah! And they open the door, like, great, you're too slow. And then they open the door and like, ah! And I didn't talk to her for the rest of my life. So I don't, you know, maybe she turned into Larry. Maybe I'll see her as Larry in the future. But yeah, it was the worst thing that could have happened. And it was the one door in the whole haunted house that did that, where when you open the door, something comes out. It was like, yeah.
I
horrible.
went on this like haunted maze thing back in high school, and I went with 3 of my friends. And
I know, right?
They knew I was terrified of those things, and I didn't want to go. They're like, "It'll be okay. Like we'll all stick together." Yeah, those fuckers left me in one room, and they just ran off.
Whoa, that's fucking.
So-
That's traumatic.
Yeah, so of course, like I'm walking through this place, right? And then because but the thing is, there were so many people that they kind of got backed up. So I ended up meeting up with them later, and it's like, oh, thanks for leaving me behind, guys. Like, oh no, it was just a joke, you know, whatever. Ha 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 ha. At the last part, we're trying to like, this is at the end of the maze. It looks, you know, you can see like the parking lot or whatever, wherever it is. Some guy with a chainsaw starts Like you can hear like
Yeah.
a chainsaw revving in the back. So what I did was I pushed them all and started just running, and I left them all behind.
See, we be going into these haunted houses like we would be playing a game.
I fucking pushed them, and I felt so bad because
Because they're not allowed to touch you, right?
No,
By
no.
law,
Yeah,
they're not gonna hurt you.
No, of course not. But it was hilarious because, like, I'm not hilarious. I felt kind of bad because one of the girls ended up tripping.
And did she die or something?
Yeah, she died from chainsaw. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
You never saw her ever
Rip.
again, right?
Yeah, rip. Yep.
She ate her as bologna the next day. Short break in Japan. Thank you so much for that follow. Dude, if there's a haunted house that we can stream in, I don't know how many of you guys watch IRL streamers. Like, if you find one, let us know. I want to go. That'd be so fun. If we can do like a haunted house that they're like, yeah, social media. Wow. We wanted to do we couldn't stream it, but we wanted to stream the JoJo escape room. That was super fun.
Oh yeah, that one was fun.
We gotta do that again. Of course, because these are paid events, or like you have to pay to get in, a lot of them are extremely strict about, you know, spoilers.
Yeah.
But I feel like even if you knew it, you would still, if you knew what was about it, you would want to go and experience it for yourself. Would you not? If you don't, of course, because you're not.
Yeah.
It's still fun.
Yeah. Now one thing though is like, and another thing though is during that maze,
Yeah,
there was
JoJo
one
escape.
part where I got lost and I was so scared that I ended up just like just sitting in a corner.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Of course it was embarrassing, but I was like freaked out. I was on the verge of crying. And then this guy with a clown mask approaches me. He's like, "Hey, you okay?" It's like an actor, right? He's not supposed to break character. Like he's not supposed to clown mask. He's not supposed to break character, but he has this like terrifying mask on. Like, "Hey, you all right? You need some help?" And it's like,
Just imagining that is so funny.
yeah, like full on like deck. It's not like, you know, it's not supposed to be like the carnival clown with a collar. No, he looks like, you know, like a serial killer that's
He has like
using
a knife with
like,
blood on
yeah,
it.
Yeah. Like he's covered in blood. He's got like, you know, intestines wrapped around his neck. There's this guy peering down at me like, "Hey, you all right? You all right? You want some help?" And it's like,
Yeah,
I felt so bad. It's like, "I'm so sorry. I'm just lost. My friends left me." He's like, "It's all right. It's all right. I'll show you the way." So he actually showed me the way for one of the parts, and I was like, "Thank you so much." He's
And
like, "No worries." And then he just runs off, and it's like, okay.
And that's how you got your summer job as Doomer Girl at the haunted house.
Yes. So yeah. Then I started chasing people.
So wait, how old were you? Like 28 when this happened?
I said high school. I was like 17. Okay.
That's still too old for that to happen. 17?
Really? Are you making fun of me? So mean.
Yeah, I am. Yes, I am making fun of you. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I was terrified.
That's funny, dude.
I was terrified.
Like, if you were like 5 or something, I would understand. But like 17 and you're just like scared and this clown comes up. I'm just imagining like, "Hey, dude, you all right, man? I got to do my job, but like, I can't do my job with this. Like, come
It was
on."
actually very nice. Yeah.
They're very nice about it.
Yeah. Would you still do the same thing now? Because no, I wouldn't be there.
What do you mean?
I would say no
To who?
to my friends.
How about
going?
How about me, your lover of
No.
eternity?
No.
No?
No.
What happens if we could stream it?
No.
And these guys will be there too.
No.
No?
Because you would probably run off with the camera.
Dude, I feel like I can do so many things if I have like it just like on my hand or something like that, if I had the chat.
You would so run off with the camera.
I wouldn't leave you alone.
No, like we'd be getting chased and you just run off and
Yeah, we would run.
yeah, and then we get split.
And then I would like
And then I would have
trip
to
you so
find
then
a corner
you know.
to go squat in so a clown can find me. Yeah.
They're like, is you again? Aren't you 31?
It's like, "Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, clown friend? I'm back."
I was 22 when I decked the dude in the haunted house. I'm telling you, man, it'd be really cool to do like a horror like IRL stream. That'd be rad. There's gotta be something, right? That's like stream friendly, like marketing towards like bigger influencers, so they let people stream. I don't know. That'd be cool though if they did that. You know what? Fuck it. Bluest haunted house. Who's coming? We're gonna make our own haunted house. We're just gonna make
Anu's gonna be the only ghost.
and then it's just gonna be Anu with a sheet just running around. If that's okay with you guys, then dude, Bluest haunted house, dude. It's just
one ghost.
it's super fast. He's everywhere. So
Just zoom in.
So you think it's multiple ghosts, but it's just Anu.
It's just Anu running. Yeah.
And then just me, and then it'll be like me in the Pirates of the Caribbean, where I just drunk, like in the back like this. Man, my school used to do a haunted house. Dude, I wish I had a school. If I had the funding of a school, we would do some fun things.
Why does Anu smell like candy?
Yo, wouldn't that be so fun? Where you can hear Gray yelling behind the walls while Blue is pushing people. No, like, fuck all the, like, educational stuff. I just want that, just that space to do stuff. Because they used, for our school haunted house when I was a kid, they stopped doing it a while back, but they used the basement that you weren't allowed to go underneath the PE gym. So nobody knows what it looks like down there. Like the students, right? Except for the staff. And they made a haunted house. School license to a haunted house. That'd be so fun. Do you like cats? I love cats. Unfortunately, I am allergic to cats, but...
Very.
But our friends has cats. We still go. I love cats. I think
We can't even go inside a pet store.
Yeah. The fact that y'all shirts match the...
Oh yeah, it does.
It does, yeah. So that's...
Just realized.
So I'm wearing our merch right now. This is Bluest merch. And the background that you see right now is a sneak peek of our next drop that's coming out soon. So I guess Blue tends to use... I really like this pink. But yeah, Bluest tends to use these muted kind of colors.
Yeah.
I do not hate cats, okay? We played that cat game, and I love that cat. I love that cat.
He really wants to hug cats, but cats hate him. So
Yeah.
that's what it is.
It must be because I'm smeared with dog smell.
Or, you know, the fact that you just sneeze every time you're close to them.
Dude, I want to go to a haunted house now. Now I'm looking it up. I'm gonna look up haunted houses that we can stream in. Even though we won't be able to see anything.
No.
Wait, Blue, look it up with me.
I don't want to go to a haunted house.
Wait, you're gonna leave me alone?
You can go with somebody else.
Guys, what do you guys think about that? Do you think that Blue should come with me if I find one? Hold up. Oh, there's one that you can do online. Online escape room. Yeah.
That sounds interesting. Like a scary one?
What is that? VR haunted. Oh, sure. Yeah, we can just do it in VR too, honestly. Let's be real. Yeah, so there's Nihon Ichi Dashitsu Konnan no Obakeyashi. Did we tell you about that fucking escape room that we saw somebody, they got special permission? What the fuck is this?
Here, you just stopped in the middle of a sentence.
Huh?
You just stopped in the middle of a sentence.
What about it? Oh, so they created an escape room in an Airbnb. So they made an Airbnb into a haunted, into an escape room, and you can go with up to 8 people. It's through Zoom. So you do it online, but you 配信型リアルタイム本マナゴ
Huh?
$5,000 cleaning fee.
How does that work?
I think so. You pay a ticket and then you can get a special link, and then it's 'cause it's a show technically, right? Dude, I don't know. Haunted. Oh, that's a movie. Fuck that. Right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can stream stuff like that. Hey, Panko, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. You have a great one, yeah?
Hey, see ya, Punko.
We gotta keep an eye out, alright? If any of you weebs find any cool Japan-related things that we can do, horror-wise, I wanna do it. We haven't done an IRL stream in a while. I want to. Ghost come. What?
What?
I don't know why it's called, yeah. It's I just found one called Ghost Come. It's been something since like 2007. Yeah, a lot of it's like online. Maybe like online obakeyashiki. Online obakeyashiki. Because we can definitely stream that, right? Noroi no kagami no ie kara dashitsu. Online dashitsu game obakeyashiki. Huh. Oh, it ended in April. Why didn't you guys tell us earlier, man? What the fuck, you guys?
I don't know what we're gonna play next.
Noroi sounds
tomorrow.
legit. I mean, the movie's fucking crazy. It's so disturbing. Remember that? You remember that that escape room that we saw where they just rented out a whole house?
Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
I don't think I would be able to do that. Unless we were able to stream it or something. Like, I would never want to go, just
Yeah.
never. Yeah, it ends in April. Maybe they'll do it again for October, but let me type in horror event 10月 horror event rugby. Get out of here, man.
What?
I'm talking about real shit. I want to do something fun. Finding bodies. Yeah, there was like a rugby horror event. I don't know what it is. Oh, there's a new movie? Yeah, it's called Finding Bodies. There's a movie called Finding Bodies, and then they're gonna do an event where people can join. I don't think we can stream it or anything, but you pass around a zombie head instead of a rugby ball. Do you read any manga or webtoons? Not really manga. Though we saw the first episode of we caught up with Spy Family, and we watched the first episode of Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
Chainsaw Man was great. I want to do like an anime night where we just, cause we haven't seen Edge Runners.
Yeah, so we were thinking of doing that.
Just doing the whole marathon. How many episodes is Edge Runners? How how many episodes? 10 episodes, and then one's like 30 minutes each. Okay, 30, so 300 minutes. Like just a very rough count here. 5 hours. Hey, boy, how you doing? I mean, 5 hours. I mean, it's not bad, right?
No, not bad.
You can just do just watching all of Edge Runners on stream. Of course, not on Twitch. Well, or DIY.
Yeah.
I think it. Have you guys all seen Edge Runners? It'd be cool if it's a first watch for people too.
Yeah, we would stream it on Discord.
So if you guys have so what we did before was we would stream it on Discord. So everybody that wants to watch goes on Discord, but we stream on Twitch, and we use Twitch chat to talk about it. And then Blue has mirrors the actual show, but just filters the shit out of it and censors it, so you can kind of see the things moving. So people know that we're watching something on Discord, but it's actually not. You can't actually make anything out, and it's muted. So that way, it's like we're trying to like connect watch parties with Discord and Twitch. We've never done Monster Hunter
Split,
no. The watch along, yeah. We just thought it's easier if we just use Discord and then everyone's just watching and then we're all talking and shit. But we just use Twitch chat so we can actually stream it. I think it's a cool way. It was like our workaround to it, and we never got flagged for that. So
Yeah, so I think it should be okay.
yeah, it's just when you watch the VOD, it makes no sense. When the VOD makes no sense. Yes, It Takes Two was our favorite game that it came out. Fun story. We moved into this apartment a year ago, and we didn't have internet for a month, and that was the first game that we played, and it was our favorite game that year.
Yeah, that game was so good.
So good, worth the watch, even if it isn't your first time watching it. Yeah, like all of the anime like connoisseurs around me were like, yeah, that show is one of the best things that I've seen in the last few years. So I'm excited to watch it.
We'll have to plan a day.
Oh, we're so bad at planning, dude. It's now or never, Blue. And we're not gonna do now, but
Oh, I'm gonna go eat lunch.
Blue, what's more important to you, food or streaming?
I mean, obviously streaming, but
It's more important. I thought you were gonna say food.
no.
You have to. I thought you were gonna say. I think you say food. Hey, Otaku. I thought you were gonna say food.
But you know me and my relationship with food.
Revive the game from its grave. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing Cyberpunk now. The Castlevania series. That's right. Blue doesn't like food, but you're the one that ordered the food today.
Yeah, because it's lunchtime.
Yes, please. Especially on our solo streams, I need your help to have her eat, because it's fucking impossible for me to get her to eat. Okay. It's impossible.
It's not that hard.
I'm leaving it up to you guys.
If it's in the house, I'll eat it. So.
What are you? You're like on it.
Yeah. I'm like on it. If it's in the house, if it's on the table, I'll eat it.
Watched Edge Runners, then I took a tour of the game. There is a documentary, I think it's on Netflix too, about the guys from Studio Trigger talking about how they made the show, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, I might have to play Cyberpunk again. Do that NG Plus run. Edge Runner is just a commercial for 2077. I'm not falling for it. I thoroughly enjoyed my playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. I have no complaints about it. I mean, there's a couple bugs here and there, but what kind of games don't? Because I played it way after a lot of things were fixed, so I played a pretty good version of it, I would say. So shit was cool, man. I was just slicing people up. The only problem is driving is impossible in that game. As cool as the cars and the bikes are, just driving is too hard for me in that game. Yeah, I liked Cyberpunk. I really enjoyed it. Kind of reason it got bad reviews because all the yeah. Much easier than the cards, yeah. Yeah, boy, you'd be surprised probably, because Blue played it when it launched, and there was a lot of bugs, and then I think she played a little bit. It was very different. Hey, Ichigo. And they're what? Is it? Are they making a new Cyberpunk? Or a continuation of it or something? Anything cool happened? We played Sally Face. Fantastic game. I highly recommend that game if you've never played it before. The game's awesome. Very dark though. It's a very creative, dark but very creative game. Can't remember the name, yeah. All I know in my first playthrough is I was way too broke to get any upgrades. I was too interested in the story that I didn't like grind enough, and I just had no money for nothing. I gotta get back on 14. Cyberpunk Orion. Isn't that your playthrough for every? It's true. It's true. It's absolutely true. I'm so bad at picking up side quests. I know people like try to like 100% the game first playthrough. I'm not like that. If the story's interesting, I'm like, let's fucking go, man. Give me the cool gun. But I was lucky enough to, because there are some side stories that I was really interested, like anything revolving around the band and Johnny Silverhand's band and whatnot and stuff. And their story really intrigued me. And there was a girl that I really wanted to have sex with in the game. And Blue was like, oh yeah, you can romance her. And I was all about it. So, you know, her side stories gave me a good gun. And I just kept that gun and I just kept upgrading it. Was not interested in any other gun. You know, I pick one thing that I like and I just go with it. Judy and Johnny's quest were sick as hell.
Yeah, I haven't finished the game yet, so spoilers.
Okay, so in the last level, there's this dragon.
Okay,
I'm kidding, Blue. Blue, there's no dragon. Oh, speaking of dragon, there's a gang in Japan that was making the news yesterday. They're not really a gang. They're a gang, but they're just like a bunch of chimpied up. It was like, dude, it was funny, dude. They made the news yesterday that one of the gang members of the Chinese dragon or some shit was having a dinner party in Ikebukuro. 100 of them for a party, and then it got too rowdy and the cops had to stop them or something. They were doing a celebration because one of them got out of jail. I'm like, damn, man. They're called Junboryokudan, means Yakuza in Japanese. Junboryokudan, I didn't know what that means. The Jun means like kind of like junior. And then I looked it up, and then I was like reading up. It's a bunch of fucking like chimpira kids, like, you know. They're gangs. They're not yakuzas, you know. And they got together, and then they just fucking. Apparently, they just broke the place. So it was like they booked a really nice place in Ikebukuro and just destroyed the place. And yeah, the Blues gang's always been, man.
It was funny. It's funny to see that. Anu is Aniki for sure. I was reading that news and you know, I'm just like, that would be a cool level in Yakuza to stop that. Did you know about that? About the Chinese dragon, Blue?
No.
There was somebody got out of jail from the gang Chinese Dragon. So then they did a party in Ikebukuro Sunshine. Like 100 of them. And then a brawl happened and they just destroyed the place. So then the cops were called and they had to get kicked out.
Oh, sucks. Damn, poor restaurant.
That's the most like gang story I've ever heard. Like,
yeah.
It just causes they're just causing mayhem. Doesn't that sound like the most like shomonai story?
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, the new Yakuza game, I'm fucking stoked, man. It's gonna be awesome. You excited, Blue, to play the new Yakuza?
Mm-hmm.
We're 100% gonna play
Yeah,
it.
we'll definitely play it, so.
Yakuza
play
7.
Judgment, too. At one point.
Oh, do you guys want to play
Yeah.
Judgment? What do you guys think? Judgment's gonna be a long game, but we could play Judgment after we do the like Phasmo and stuff like that. That could be our next.
Yeah, I heard Judgment's really good.
It's good. Is it like it's like it's got the Yakuza vibes? Is good. 7 is amazing. Wait, Lost Judgment was the first one?
That's the second one.
Second one. It looked hella rad. Okay. Yeah, I want to play Judgment. I've never played it. I think you guys all know, but the main character is like one of the biggest pop stars to ever exist in Japan.
Yeah, my aunt is like a big fan of him.
Yep. Also, the voice of Hal from Hal and the Moving Castle.
Yeah, the Japanese one.
So you played the second one before the first one? Did it? Judge Eyes. Yeah. It is. When we went to TGS, they had a huge booth for it because it was the announcement of Judge Eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Hal from Hal and the Moving Castle. Yeah.
Yeah, he voices Hal.
Yeah. I didn't know, but the fact, because like, dude, we played Yakuza like completely out of order, so I'm guessing that it's okay even if you play. He's a very sexy man. He's like,
I heard the new
he's an
Plague Tale's
icon.
out, but that one's like
What?
mixed reviews too. So I don't know.
The Rat Tails?
Yeah,
The Rat Whisperer?
but apparently I don't know if it's very good.
That game was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Smap. His name is called Smap.
Mm-hmm. I think we would play Judgment first anyway, so I would like to play it in order if we do play. Yeah. Apparently it's today. Yeah, I saw it. I got a notification saying it's released today.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It looks like it's positive.
So right, Smap. Blue, here's a little question. Do you know Smap?
Yeah.
Do you know what Smap stands for?
No.
You want to guess? Try guessing what.
I am not gonna be able to guess it. That's so many letters.
Did you guys hear that? Do you want to guess? No.
Nope. Great. You love the guessing game.
Nope.
I am not.
Don't give a fuck. This
I don't
conversation,
care.
barely give a fuck about what you're talking about.
No, like, what is it? I just don't like the guessing game. I know that's like your favorite thing. Like, for even little things, you're like, wait, can I guess?
Yeah, I
Like, that's fine. You can guess, but I don't need to guess.
It's sports music assemble people.
That's so lame. That's so lame.
SMAP was supposed to be like a sports and like pop group kind of thing.
That's so lame.
So SMAP stands for, put that in to good crazy band names along with Rad Wimps, Bump of Chicken, SMAP.
Yeah, Bump of Chicken is pretty bad.
Sports. What did I say?
I don't know.
Men?
Sportsmen
Assemble people?
assemble people? I don't know.
Some shit like that. Yeah, that's what it stands for, guys. Sports music. They're so bad. It's so fucking bad. It sounds like version 1 of it, like Google Translate. What's the worst Japanese band name? Wii Sports Music. Oh, what's the worst band name? Like, band could be fine, but what's like a really bad Japanese band name? Glay?
I mean, it's not bad.
Glay?
I think Bump of Chicken is worse.
Bump of Chicken is pretty bad. No,
Yeah.
I agree. What's a really bad like something that porno
Yeah, pornography is pretty bad,
yeah.
Yeah.
A band name Whore. Does it stand for something? Yeah, Bump of Chicken, yeah. They did like the Pokemon song. They did Bump of Chicken does the new Spy Family song. Scandal. I think Scandal's fine. Yeah, it sounds so random, right? Yeah. Break the Butterfly. Is that a name of a band? So we did play Dead Space. If we're gonna play Dead Space, we want to play Dead Space 2. Yeah. Japan posted a story yesterday. A company called First Apparel Gifu. That's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. Break the butterfly. Snorting some chicken. Is that? My hair was baddo. Yeah. My hair is baddo is pretty fucking bad. Super Beaver is also bad.
Oh, yeah.
Super Beaver is not a good band name. What's another like internationally successful band? That's, I guess we don't have too many like international. Super Beaver sounds mad cute. Very, very hot singer. Just saying. Front singer. Front man. Chatto Monchi has got one of the coolest names. That's Toofy's band? Yeah, Super Beaver. Yeah, Blue, please eat. Yeah, Melt Banana's fucking awesome, dude. I love Melt Banana. Classic band. Yeah, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Well, in that like there's Cold Rain, Survive Said the Prophet. What else? What's that one band? Wow, what's that one band? It's like Fear. There's Crystal Lake, which is I love that name. But what's that other band? Crossfaith. Crossfaith. That's a pretty edgy name. What's up, guys? We're Crossfaith.
I mean, Maximum the Hormone's pretty edgy too.
I love that name. Maximum. That's so ridiculous. Maximum the Hormone. Doesn't even make any sense.
It does not.
Yeah, Maximum the Hormone doesn't make any sense.
It is true.
Mary's Blood? I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Japanese all-female heavy band in 2009. Six Machine Guns. Elephant Kashimashi is another one.
What?
Elephant Kashimashi. Dayglow? Yeah, like how the fuck you gonna read that as Dayglow, man? When I first saw that, I was like, what? I mean, it's a great name. Dayglow is an amazing name, but like the stylization of Dayglow, I'm like. And then before that, they were Waikiki Beat, right?
Oh yeah.
Waikiki Beat. Yeah. Girugameshi. That I was never really into. Yeah, you know how I would read that? Diggle.
It is Diggle.
Diggle. Let's. If you guys ever go to a Dayglow show, they're a fantastic band, by the way. Diggle. I'm gonna call him Diggle. Is it the name of that new Pokemon? Diggle, the white one?
Really?
The Kezu looking fucker? The cute Kezu looking thing? Actually, no. Kezu's cuter.
No, that one. No, they're making new ones, yeah. For the new game that's coming out.
When do we get to play the... Oh my god, that is cursed.
I know.
Sounds like a slang for pee-pee. I think it is at this point. Can you not, Yama? Dude, I love Kezu, man. I've grown to love that veiny
Yeah, Kids is adorable.
penis monster. I just really wish he would stop sticking to the...
The roof?
Oh, it's Wiglet? Okay, what's the Japanese name? Let's figure it out. The Japanese name for the Wiglet is... Wiglet. No, it's not. Okay, shut the fuck up. That's not the name of it. Shin Digda Pokemon. It's not Venus, okay? It's Umidigda.
Oh, okay.
Sea Diglett.
Wow, very creative name.
Sea Diglett. Umidigda. Oh yeah, because it only comes out in the water. Umidigda is the name. Sea Chinchin.
Basically.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Sea Diglett.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cute.
It's not as cute as a Kezu though, but just saying.
I mean, nothing can compete with a Kizu.
Yeah, very straightforward. I wonder what the new Pokemons are called. I don't know. Dude, I cannot wait to stream the new Pokemon, man. I can't wait. Dude, give me new Pokemon. What the fuck is this? Guys, what the fuck is this? What is that? What the actual... Yo, shadow us up the Sea
Thank you,
Dickles.
Anonymous.
Sea Dickles.
Sea Dickles.
What is that? I get it. Everyone's gonna use the fucking edgy ass... What? The one with the blades and stuff? Get out of here, man. You are never making it to my party.
I want the giraffe.
I want the graffiti monkey's pretty cool. And everybody's
I just
gonna...
want the hoodie giraffe.
Everyone's gonna use the pig, right? What's his name? Chubbles or something? Or like Chumbit or something like that?
Yeah, Chuckles.
Lechonk, yeah. Get that fucker out of my party. I don't want you. I don't want the popular kids in my on my team.
Troubles? That looks like a Maple Story pig.
Maple Story pig? From the starters, I don't know, man. I never picked the
Styrofoam, yeah.
The fire starter, but the fire starter for this one is speaking to me. It speaks to me on an emotional level. Be an influencer streamer or something. They have 3 blog. I mean, if you think about it, in Sword and Shield, that dude was like all about social media, right?
Yeah.
Hibana. How much does it speak to you? I think like he might be my new spirit animal. How have you never picked a fire starter? I always went with water. But I mean, second gen, the best one is fire, Hinoarashi.
That's the only time I ever chose a fire.
But I still didn't pick him because I was a kid and I was like, water, 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 water. So there, I stopped and then wait. Cyndaquil is what? I don't know any of the I don't know any of the American.
Is Hinoarashi.
Okay, yeah, that's the only good fire one. What was that? Torchic or something? That's from Torchic is generation 3, right? だよね. Achamo is Torchic is 3, right? Gen 3 starter. What was the water one for this one? Oh my god, yeah, no competition, man. No competition. What's the water one from Gen 3? What's Mud? Is it Mudkip? No competition, dude. Mudkip all the way, dude. All the way. No competition. Torchic can go suck my ass. I mean, yeah, they're strong. They're strong. Don't get me wrong. They're strong. But look, guys, look. Look at Mudkip. How can you not pick Mudkip? Yeah, no, Blaziken's really cool. What's the and then I didn't play any of the other ones. I heard Black and White. Pokemon Black and White is really good. I kind of want to play all the ones that I never played because after Gen 3, the next one I played was Sword and Shield. So, and then Sword and Shield, we picked the water one. The Sword and Shield starters were so good, dude. They're so good. I mean, who would have thought? Who would have thought that the water one was just gonna turn into Spy Family? He turned into Emo Boy and then Interion. Yeah. Do you think that Pokemon series has as much changes over all these years? I think they're trying new things. Games like, well, I think Pokemon Go changed the world, and that was revolutionary, obviously, right? But with the games that are coming out now, I really liked what's the one? Arceus. Pokemon Arceus is a super cool take on it, in my opinion. But with the main ones, dude, they got the formula, so all I give a shit about is just keep pumping them out and give me more new Pokemon. It's just kind of in that loop. And I think they're like, we'll keep the normal ones like this, and then they're starting to release new things outside of the normal, just the normal Pokemon. But I as somebody that grew up with Pokemon, I hope they keep releasing the normal ones and keep upgrading it. Yeah, I think Toby Fox is. Yeah. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Anything Toby's involved in, Undertale made me cry. Emerald ね。だからエメラルドはルビーサファイアで止まってたから、ブルーがエメラルドやってて、俺はもう完全にルビーですね。I bought a 3DS just to play the Gen 3 Ruby remake. Yeah. So if you've never played Arceus, I highly recommend it. If you're somebody that likes to just like, it's not much about battle. Well, some parts are, but yeah, if you like collecting Pokemon and just like adventuring out and stuff like that, that game is fucking awesome, dude. It's so fun. I think you can sink so much time. Sun and Moon and ditched it after 5 hours, same. I bought, because Blue never really played Pokemon for a while. We actually bought Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon for the DS. Couldn't get through it. Kentate love this. Kentate マジでおもろかった。配信でもおもろかったし、そのエメラルド世代からやってないから新しいポケモンが多すぎて楽しかった。マジで楽しかった。縛りプレイもしたしね。ケンタテは。
Yeah, Arceus.
Yeah.
Really fun.
Arceus is fucking insane, dude. And it's such a cool way to, I think, and like the raid system, and people give Sword and Shield shit all the time, but the raid system that they added at, you know, when it first came out was super fun. It was super fun. And I thought Sword and Shield, like, and people were like, it was too easy. It was like, when the fuck did difficulty matter in Pokemon of all games? Like, you can make it hard. You can make it hard, but it's like, to me, like, I think Sword and Shield is a really, really good way to get new people to play Pokemon, and also a really good first main title for a Switch. The only gripe that I have with Sword and Shield is that the candy system, the candy system of leveling, makes it so I'm a boomer when it comes to RPGs, so I like leveling up my Pokemon and stuff like that. That became irrelevant. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I don't think candy system was needed because the raids did so much.
そう、新種ばっかで超楽しかったよ。
Yeah, no.
And also, I liked Sword and Shield on a personal level because I didn't play anything from Gen 3, so everything was new.
Somehow the female protagonist became Scottish and you had to pay for DLC to get more Pokemon.
That was a big thing, right? Everyone was like, oh, they didn't get the full decks. But again, because it was new to me, I don't want the old shit, all right? I just want the new shit. It was like my mindset. But I know people have been playing all these years, so they do want their old Pokemon, which is completely understandable. So I think their opinions are, make sense. But for me, it was irrelevant. Probably competitive people wanting to breed. Because Sword and Shield really pushed competitive.
Yeah, it did.
It really, with like how the IVs worked and how easy you could get perfect IVs and stuff like that. With the Dittos and all that stuff. And I started doing competitive because of that. A little bit in Sword and Shield, which was super fun. Which do you love? 彼女がバイオレットで俺がバイオレット買わない方俺が買う。
I hate the concept of IVs in the first place. Yeah. It's like min-maxing stats, right? I wasn't bothered to try and transfer up old Pokemon to the next gen. Yeah.
Yo, you remember when people were giving shit about the graphics for the Diamond Pearl remake? I thought that was hilarious.
I think people were so angry because it was the first Switch game and people wanted to just store all their Pokemon on the first home console version.
Yeah.
It's just deployed to sell Pokemon home stores, I think.
And then afterwards they released like all that stuff. But yeah, and for people like that, I totally understand, you know, for like diehards. But for me, I just grew up with it and I just didn't play it for a while. Like it was a freaking amazing experience. And especially because we were able to stream it and We played the BLUIST challenge run, which was also fun. そう、いないポケモンすぐ交換できんのここで。育て屋とかすげえ楽だから。
On there.
Hey, what's up, love?
Hey, love.
His ears, they look so thin.
Yeah, he's got very thin ears.
Blue, show off his ears. Pull them out. All new Pokemon rather than selectively bringing back old ones.
On there.
It's hard, right? They have to like...
Yeah.
The designs of Pokemons must be so hard. Because there's always one that's like shining. That like just becomes like the staple, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you got like Lucario is one of the most like best designed Pokemons. And then you have Mew, which is like the best designed fucking just creature in any game. Like it's, for me, like I think Mew is like the perfect design. Yeah, no, I think I want that one, man. That's the one I want to play, where they don't use the wheels.
You can play that one. And there weren't even that many new Pokemon added, so that was an issue as well.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that I didn't know that. So, because everything was new to me, right? Everything was new to me, but everyone was like, what the fuck? This was in this. This is in... I was like, oh, they are just Pokemon. To me, everything was new. So it was super fun. But I know that I'm not like a diehard, so I understand I have a very different opinion than the diehards that have been playing everything. Dude, you guys better not bring up Siri when we play. We, on our first playthrough,
They definitely will.
if we have to fucking Siri that fucking...
Never again.
Oh my god, dude. Well, I'm telling you, dude. The Elite Four, as soon as we get to the equivalent of the Elite Four, everyone's like, so when are you gonna do, Siri? I'm gonna put a ridiculous sub goal.
For Siri.
Yeah.
Diehards that have been playing since 1995, folks reaching 40 years old.
Yeah. I like watching. I think what we should do either way is permadeath. At least do permadeath for the first playthrough. I think permadeath would be the way to play it. So I'm calling it right now. New Pokemon, when we play it first playthrough, it's gonna be permadeath.
Why?
We should. It's. I think it's.
Why?
Because
My
it's.
babies.
It's so much more fun that way. We're gonna do permadeath. It gives us reason to, and nothing else. Just permadeath. No Nuzlocke. I mean permadeath like Nuzlocke, but not Nuzlocke. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Pokemon is like...
It is still very popular to this day.
Yeah. Siri in a Nuzlocke capacity, like Siri decide if you catch a Pokemon or not. I don't want to hear Siri for the next 10 years.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it either.
It's gonna have to be a sub goal. Like, the only thing that can move me is money at this point. That's how much she burned me out. Dude, I still dream about that run. I dreamt specifically 2.5 weeks ago of us not finishing that run. I know, like, people, like, there's a lot of randomizers in Pokemon, but Siri is just fucking nuts.
Yeah, Siri's the worst one.
一緒にやろうよ。一緒にポケモンやろうぜ。
They're aimed at kids and the parents still love it, so they'll always have new fans like this. Yeah.
They should. Pokemon
I
should.
genuinely hate Siri after the whole ordeal.
I've turned it off. Now I never know when my pause is ready because I usually use it as a timer. I just turned that shit off.
But thinking he didn't finish something, yeah.
It's the equivalent of me still having nightmares about me being in college and not being able to graduate because I still have that,
Or
and
like
it's
the test.
yeah, it's that mixed with Siri. Hey, what's up, Mama Blue? Everybody in chat. Cardigan buttons with that VIP badge is Blue's actual mom. So everyone say hi, Mama Blue.
Nana, say hi.
It was really nice hanging out with you guys while you guys were here.
No, say hi.
Yeah, it's Mama Blue. Can you imagine, dude? You know what was funny was that, you know how my mom thinks I stream on Twitter?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Papa Blue too.
Hey.
That's Kamakiri Kamo is Papa Blue.
Hi guys.
Was Ninja was streaming on Twitter.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, that's funny. He's actually streaming on Twitter.
What are you doing? What are you doing on there?
I graduated 10 years ago and sometimes I still have nightmares that I haven't. Dude,
Dude,
what,
I do too.
what the fuck, Bamboo? Like,
Yeah.
same. I don't know what it is. I still have these nightmares of.
I still have test like anxiety
Yeah.
nightmares.
It was so fun. Oh, thank you. It was a pleasure to hang out with you
Yeah,
guys.
it was nice to see you guys.
I have a vlog actually that I need to make when we went to the aquarium museum. It was really cool. I still gotta make my Northern Ireland vlog
Oh yeah.
for the Patreon, for the Patreonists. Yeah, I still have nightmares of still being stuck in school.
I do too. I think we all do. Until we die, really.
Damn. That's rough.
Yeah. It is what it is.
We enjoyed our visit in Japan with Blue and Gray. Thank you so much. So, big shouts out. So, oh yeah, so, Blue's dad had like this really cool, like, cause you know, he likes beer and I like beer. If you guys didn't know that yet, I do like beer. Had this really cool strap and sticker on his phone of like hops. They look like hops. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then he was like, oh, here. And then he pulled out this thing. The hops are just original stickers that he makes. And he gave me one.
It's green screen. Hold on.
Oh, it's green. Sorry. Yeah, and he gave me a hop sticker. And he just makes these stickers. And he gave me one. They look freaking cool. いやね、学校のトラウマがわかんないけどね、今31になって時々卒業できない夢を見るのよ。今でも。Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah. And he also gave me like original like
A patch.
denims that he made.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they're like
What are you doing?
they're soaked in tea bags. So then it has this like really cool design. It's really cool. Very creative dad. いや、ピーキーさんがね、何歳かわかんないけどね、
Is it dinner time?
俺ずっとそうなの。You have such cool parents, Blue. It's true.
Thank you.
It's true.
Dinner?
I can get you a. Oh yeah. Also, isn't Mega Man Battle Network out now on Switch? I want to play that. あ、23。結構まだ若いんだね、ピーキーさんはね。まだ学生さん ?23 だったらもう卒業してるかな I still dream about taking... Okay, if Mama Blue still has that, then I think, yeah, it's true. Like, we're just stuck with that for the rest of our lives. 1 to 6, yeah. Is that already out?振られる夢を10回ぐらい見てそのトラウマやんけ。完全にトラウマだそれ。That's right, Blas is a teacher now. Now you can give us the trauma. If you guys have school trauma, you can send your complaints to Blasey in chat. Oh, so it's only in Japan that it's out. The Rockman Exit Collection. なるほどね。So we can't stream it either way then.
Oh yeah.
Unless we stream it in Japanese, but why would we do that? Yeah, it's... Nande? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Then how is that person streaming it? They're just streaming it using... Never mind. I guess the collection's not out, but we just know a streamer that's streaming it. わかんない。
I don't know.
I don't know how they're doing it. Yeah, it says 2023. You're absolutely right. Even on the Japanese site. Blue, we gotta play Battle Network. That game is absolutely goated, dude. That game is goated.
Yeah, it's probably emulated. Yeah.
Come on, man. So a lot of people in Japan, they have like High Guy has it too. They have this thing that just plays a bunch of games that it's not emulated, or like you just buy the game, put it in the slot, and it has like a slot for like N64, SNES, Game Boy Advance, and all that stuff. Ah, Mama Blue,
thank you so much. Sorry, Anya, I just gave him dinner. So.
Yeah, we gotta play Battle Network.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits.
They might just be doing it originally. Yeah, I loved Mega Man Battle Network, but I don't remember crap from it. So I'm very excited to play it.
I've never played, so it'll be a new experience for me.
I think you'll really enjoy it. It's a really original battle system, I think. ね、ロックマンエグゼがやりたいっていうお話。あと何あるっけな? What's another? Oh, wait. Guys, Undecember. Is that the name of the game?
Huh?
Undecember?
Okay.
Is that game good? やってたね。だからエグゼのコレクション来たらやるんで、配信で。I think, Karanuva, you might be thinking of the,
oh, the free-to-play game?
The Decemberists. I don't know, maybe that's the band you're thinking of, I don't know.
I love Fire Emblem, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Blue's a big fan of Fire Emblem. So she was very excited about the new Zamas when the new one's coming out. Even though the design for the main character is pretty mid.
I hate the hair.
Very mid.
Oh my god, I hope I can change the hair. If I can't, then I'm gonna have to mod it or something.
He looks like toothpaste.
Yeah, I hate it. He just looks like toothpaste.
So. It's like Diablo, yeah. リマスターも来るね。ユーフィンのやつやってないんだよね、うちらね。そっか。Colgate sponsored. Wait, looked up what? On December, is it?
Well, I mean, it is farming, I'm guessing.
Is it?
Like, not like farm, but as in farming, as in you have to farm for things.
I don't think that's what it means.
I'm guessing that's what they're using it for. It's really grindy.
We tried that new Immortal, and it was like, we got bored after like, it was like, oh no, this is like...
It's really bad, yeah.
Oh, they're getting a lot of thumbs down, unfortunately. The GameCube Fire Emblem? Nice, man. I want my Game Boy Advance SP back. I have Final Fantasy 16 がやりたい、俺はもう。I just want to play Final Fantasy 16. And just no life it on stream. We ちらね、結構 MMO 勢でもあるから、14とかもやってんだよ。ただね、最近配信してないけどね。2年前とか、マジ14とかしかやってなくて、14配信者っていうのがブルーに入れられてたから、うちら。それしかやってなくて。The red game, I had the black one with a Quicksilver sticker on it. PSP. You still got yours? Oh man. At this point, a Game Boy Advance SP is like an artifact. SP was the best one, right? We all agree, right? The GBA SP is the best designed pocket console. FPS 下手よ。すっごいエイペックスがやってたけど、まあ見てくれてたと思うけど下手よ。 あんま FPS やってない。もうずっと RPG っ子だから、ファイナルファンタジー9とか、クロノトリガーとか、ドラゴンクエストとか、まあ、実はドラゴンクエストね、11が初めてだったんだけど、もう RPG っ子なんです、僕。I have big hands, so I like the OG GBA. What the fuck was that color? Can we talk about that color? That like, is it translucent? It was the most translucent, clear, like yogurt color.
Oh yeah.
That
it was
GBA.
weird.
I was confused as a kid.
I liked it. I thought it was kind of cool looking, but
It's original, but I was very confused.
yeah.
And bring back the transparent skeleton designs. Was it called Atomic Purple? 7ね。教えて、俺ドラクエ10のオフライン出たからやってみようかなと思うんだけど、日本語しかないからさ配信できないのよ。We want to play Dragon Quest 10 offline, but it's only out in Japanese, so we can't stream it. Or like it wouldn't make sense to people, but Dragon Quest 11 is like one of the best RPGs that I've played in so long, so I'm not surprised that Gray is a Quicksilver dude. I was, yeah. Billabong, yeah. If I saw somebody with a Roxy tattoo, Roxy sticker, I was like, yeah, they know. They're like the girl version of me. The day that I realized that the Roxy logo is just two Quicksilver logos put together, I was like, damn. Game Boy Color runs perfectly? Wow. Yeah, I never got into Dragon Quest until Dragon Quest 11. If you're into turn-based stuff, really just old school design, but definitely new story, graphics and whatnot, highly recommend Dragon Quest 11. It's very good. Dragon Quest 11 is a very, very good game. ピクセル英語で7はねリメイクもオリジナルもやったわ配信で。ブルーが7のオリジナルやったことなかったから配信でやった2年前ぐらいかな。All the DQ games are on the Switch. Good to turn off brain time. Yeah, I used to be huge into turn-based games. Now it takes a lot for me to get into them. You don't need to know anything. No. Zamas, you don't need to know anything. I didn't know anything. Dragon Quest 11 was my first Dragon Quest. Except for like Dragon Quest Monsters and shit like that, but... で、やっぱ俺の中でファイナルファンタジーのナンバリングだと9が超好きだね。だから9を一緒に配信でやって2人で泣くっていう2人で泣くっていうね。I want to play the new Monsters, right? The one with Camus. It's kind of like Monsters, but it's like you're more like explorers and shit like that. I didn't know anything. I think it's like not like remakes, Blasey. Like they just brought the old shit. 時代いいよね。だってさ、23歳のピーキーさんだったら、いつやったってか、23って世代でもないでしょ、9なんて。やっぱその俺が中学生ぐらいの時にやって、やっぱジダンみたいな兄貴欲しいなみたいなずっと思ってやってたんだけど。クジャがラスボスのままでよかった。あ、裏ボスの話ね。でもメインストーリーだったらクジャラスボスやん。じゃなかったっけ？ギリ10か、まあ10名作っすね。Yeah, Peaky's so the guy in the blue tie, his name is Peaky. He's very wholesome, even in a very English chat. He talks in Japanese, so yeah. Pepshima? 待って、9の最後？やべえ、俺クジャで記憶止まっ コロシアムでやるやつか。You're right. そうだ。意味わかんなかったな、あれ確かにな。空中に浮いてるクジャで終わってると俺記憶すごい止まってたわ。そうだ。I'm still waiting till they drop the old Pokemon on the Switch. Dude, don't they have? Was it the Switch that they have like you can play the old Pokemon but just like it's in that like little square? Yeah, he's saying that he likes Final Fantasy 9, but it should have ended at Kuja, and the last boss shouldn't have been Pepsi Man. And I didn't know what he was saying, and then I realized, oh my god, you're right. Like you fight that random big ass dude in the Coliseum at the end. He kind of looks like Pepsi Man.
Oh no, I've had 2 on my nostrils, and then 1 septum. For the last like maybe 6 months, I think.
I've never heard anyone mention him as Pepsi Man, so Pepsi Woman's a baddie, not gonna lie. Blue, remember when you cried when you played Final Fantasy 9?
Yeah, I think anyone would.
Yeah.
The ending is depressing.
It's good.
I mean, I cry at like every Final Fantasy game though, so I think I've cried at every single one of them so far.
Everything that we
sure.
played, yeah.
I mean, I think 10 makes me cry the most. Yeah. Yeah, 9 was kind of sad, yeah. I think 10 is the only one that like makes me cry every single time I hear the song though. That one's pretty bad.
That one's pretty bad.
That one's pretty bad. It's my favorite, but it's pretty bad. It makes me cry. Best Final Fantasy are the ones that get you crying, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I bawl my eyes out. Which Final Fantasy would you... That's a fucking good question. I would say 10.
Do you like turn-based? Because if you're not a big fan of turn-based, then 15 is good as well.
And what kind of...
15 is really good.
Does does pixel art throw you off? Battle system and pixel art. And really bad PS1 polygons.
Yeah, that campfire scene in 15 gets me every fucking time.
That part fucks me up.
That part's brutal. I want to replay that because I played it when it first released, so I didn't have any of the DLCs. So I plan on restreaming that soon, actually. But
if you like action...
Yeah, because 15 is not a turn-based game.
If you like action... I would even go ahead and say play Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
Yeah, or 7 Remake, yeah.
Don't think I've ever cried more from a game. Even since I've become more in touch with my emotions. Going to Japan in January, I'm so hyped. Tickets were surprisingly cheap. No idea what I can see in winter. You can see a lot.
You can see a lot, yeah. Crisis Core is one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. And I'm so happy that they're making a remake.
Sounds interesting, but 15 is very different from a lot of... So 9 is kind of a return to the old Final Fantasy where a lot of it is very fantasy in lack of better terms.
Play 10.
But 10, I think, is very easy to get into. I think 10, if you're okay with turn-based, is extremely easy to get into. The characters are relatable. There's
Story's
some fun memes. And
music is great. Like, it's, yeah.
So, and the graphics won't fuck you. Because it won't... It's the remake, or the remaster, I guess, is... Yeah. Optimus coming in with the 2 gift tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Optimus.
So, だから、ビビの最後の手紙で終わるでしょだって。みんな終わるんだよ、一回。ビビの手紙で終わるんですよ、みんな一回。もう大号泣してたし。
Oh yeah.
The
laugh is very cursed.
And then you've probably seen that meme on the internet, and then you'll know what the meme is all about.
Yeah. But it's still like, yeah, the story's really great. Characters are fantastic. The music is phenomenal. Like, yeah. I would love a Dirge remake. I would love that. I'll start with 7 remake then and keep 15 in mind. Final Fantasy is such a rich series, so it's hard for me to pick a point to start. Yeah, I mean, I have a soft spot for 15. I know it's like, it's one of those where it's like some people don't like it, some people love it kind of thing. But I really enjoyed 15. The mechanics, I mean, the battle system is very smooth. I'm saying with 7 remake as well, but... It was the very beginning of voice acting for Final Fantasy series. I heard that laugh was the best solution to a translation issue. Oh, really?
If you like a very straightforward Final Fantasy, like, hey, Final Fantasy, the name, fantasy, magicians, whatever, 9 is my favorite. If you want a very unique, twisted story and really good character writing, I would say 7. 10 is just all around, like, is like the Mario of Final Fantasy games.
It's got everything.
It's the
Like,
Mario.
It's got... I think the story is very, like... It's a very serious story. It's not comical at all. There's some romance. There's some, you know, sad parts. There's some happy parts that you'll find ridiculous and whatnot. But 10 is a very serious game.
Yeah. And the characters are fantastic in that
Yeah.
in that game too.
We played in Japanese.
You mean Blitzball?
Yeah. Yeah, 15's ending was fantastic as well.
If you want to play an MMO, if you want to play an MMO and probably one of the best story writings I've ever seen in any RPG, Final Fantasy 14, but that's like 1,000 hours of story, so, and it's ongoing.
いや、でも私は15結構好きだったんだよね。And I'm really jealous of you, Yorumu, by the way. Or Yorumu. I hope you have a good time at the concert.
Ooh, have a great one. 14 is just yeah. If you want to play a one game thing, those ones, I would say. 14 is just an unbelievable amount of effort goes into that.
Yeah.
That, how the fuck do you keep going with such a great story and just keep making it better and better? It's Blue said Final Fantasy 14 is the one game that if you were stranded on an island and you have internet and whatnot, what's the one game you would bring? Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I would bring.
that would be my choice too. After she said it, I was like, yeah. Still waiting in Heavensward for a couple friends I was playing with to ditch the game. I'm about to leave them being behind, honestly. Man. It's hard. And unbelievable. What they mean? 2,700 man, right?
Was it?
Yeah, so I think it's like 2.7 million active users now.
Even though I'm not playing 14 currently. Yeah.
Yeah, 14
5 to
14's the
4.
best RPG.
But it's still a fun boys road trip game. The original chapter 13 sucks, but you can play more fun alternative routes. Yeah, especially with the DLC. I heard it's gotten a lot better too. So I need to play the DLCs.
Or you wait a little bit and then we all experience 16 all together and see how it is. Switch or the one on Switch, either way is fine, but I played some of those older ones on Switch and they do have, or on Steam too, but they have the capability to like speed stuff up because sometimes it's it can kind of slow.
Yeah, you can speed up battle and stuff.
Yeah. Everybody guys, matcha is awesome. Get an FC. Get in those savage raids. Yeah. He's producing, but yeah, Yoshi producing is truly a blessing. If anybody that has played 14, Yoshi's a god. 変調になってるって感じでね、プロデューサーが14のファイナルファンタジー14の吉田だからね。Wait, Matcha, do you do Savage Raids? Do you do Savage Raids, Matcha?
comments if people want.
Mine. So you're good at the game, huh? We've been wanting to get into Savage, like, because I've never done Savage before. So like, but it's just such a time sink. So we were thinking of ways that we could do that, but it'd be fun to do it with people that have never done the raids before. So we all, I die all the time. I want to do raids with people that have never done it. We don't look at a guide and we try to figure it out. Level 64. Yeah. Dude, I don't want to say too much about it because he's a very he really is careful of his words, and I don't want to put words in his mouth, and I'm not really good at relaying what he said, but his comment about the metaverse was very interesting. I might translate that segment, but he had a conversation with Sakaguchi, which is the person that made Final Fantasy in the first place, the birth father of Final Fantasy, and they were talking about the metaverse, and it was a very interesting conversation that they had.
I mean, Yoshi saved 14.
Yoshi is 14, man.
Yeah.
Ton of content. Yeah, exactly. What is it? You can finish Heaven's Ward, right? You can get like 150 hours of content for free.
Yeah. And apparently you get like a mil.
Oh, right. You get
game currency now if you level to 30, I think. If you start the game now.
You just keep doing it, yeah.
Something like that, but
level cap
at 60.
60. That's crazy. And Sakaguchi was telling Yoshi how he's getting old, right? So he has a PowerPoint. He makes his own PowerPoint for Savage raids, and he has a foot pedal, a fucking foot pedal to go through the slides while he's raiding, so he knows where he is. And he needs to have an ultra wide monitor. And
hey Luke, what's up?
And he brings it. Oh shit, you back? Is the Luke Craig back in Japan?
Japan?
You back, dude? Tifa is from Final Fantasy VII, yes. Yeah, dude, from me, Ezra, I don't crap for shit, so I have no money. So I'm always just like, Blue, can I get some money?
Hey,
We're back. Welcome back,
Welcome
Luke.
back.
Welcome back, Luke. Welcome back. If you guys don't know Luke takes all of our photos. He's also a streamer. One of our very, 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 very good friends here. Offline, of course, online too. Give a shout out here to Luke Craig here. Everyone please go follow this guy. This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy.
Welcome back.
So please, please, please give Luke a follow. I'm sure most of you guys already know Luke, but when am I gonna get a foot pedal?
I don't know. That's up to you. That's something you can look up if that's what you want.
To do the PowerPoints. I don't know.
I mean, I heard they're really helpful in certain situations.
Absolutely, man. We're gonna hang soon, easy.
Yeah.
Is it Elgato? That's awesome. I want the Elgato key lights, Kotatsu. Those key lights go hard. It doesn't like mumbo jumbo the fuck out of our green screen. You get some rest, Craig-san.
Yeah, get some rest.
Merukari ka. Dude, Blue, we gotta get our Halloween costume.
Yeah, we gotta work on that.
I'm ready. You're down though, right?
Yeah. I mean, I already started looking, so.
Did you order anything?
No. Not.
Get ready, guys. We're gonna have a cool Halloween costume. So we've decided as a team. Last year she was Kuroro and I was
it was Kurapika, but I want to show you. I can't wait to show you guys our Halloween costume this year. We gotta do a Halloween stream, yeah. Keroro and Kuropi. Did the new manga come out? When's it coming out? $13,000高いよ。13,000円高いです。無理です。I don't want to pay $130 for lights. You know what I'm saying? Last year's fits were bomb. One went for nothing. October 23rd. Dude, I gotta catch up, dude. It's so complicated in Hunter x Hunter. I have no idea what's going on, dude. I don't think the anime is gonna be back. The anime will only be back after a good amount of chapters have been released, I think. But it will come back, but... Just be a Santa? That's horrible. The last few chapters of Hunter x Hunter, I remember, was more light novel than manga. It was, dude, it's too much, dude. They added so much stuff. Literally, like, after the anime ended, he just went fucking bonky, dude, and added so much stuff. And it's, I'm sure in the anime it's easy to understand, but I'm an idiot, so when I read stuff, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Majide wakaran. I mean, I understand what's going on, but some of the stuff, like, I'm like, I don't understand what the Over one half of the panels describing the rules, because they mess with Nen now, and what it means, right? On the ship. Because they technically don't control their Nen anymore. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's almost like they have a stand now, and it's really hard because there's people that have that, and then there's people that have the people that are protecting them. But some of the people that protect them can see it. Some people they can't. Like, and it's all this like it's very political. Like, there's a lot of like it's all about who's gonna rule the land. It's like get to the fucking island, okay? Just get to the fucking Ankoku, whatever. Like, let's just talk about that. We can talk about this shit when we get to the island. Okay, we get it. Okay, I don't know what fucking Gon's dad's doing. Like shit. Like, I just. Because right now, honestly, the main character of Hunter x Hunter, if you're just reading the manga, is Kurapika. Kurapika is the main character of Hunter x Hunter at this point. So, like, and he's doing some crazy shit, but, like, yeah, my ADHD, I can't keep up, dude. And they throw in, like, Kuroro versus Hisoka, and like, I don't know, man. And Kuroro's abilities are, like, way too intense. Like, I don't... I thought it was already cool when he can write in a book and take their abilities, but it's way more than that now. His abilities are way more than that, so let's just wait for the end. I'm gonna buy the manga, not understand it, and then I'm gonna just wait for the manga, the anime, and be like, this is good. This is good. Yeah, I think, but it's, it's all gonna make sense, obviously, but Togashi's world building is just next level, and he's just, now that he's ready to write again, I think it's gonna get even crazier. It's gonna get crazy. We're gonna fucking see, like,
going with a fucking like RPG, just shooting people. Like fuck Nen, we're just using guns now, is what I'm expecting. Completely, just going bonkies, dude. These lights over Elgato. Let me see if these are the lights I have. Oh no, we have these like small lights, Kotatsu. Like these, we have
It's
two
similar
on
to
each
what
end.
we have, but we just have a smaller one.
Yeah.
Of this one, yeah. They have it's like this big.
Don't
little
say that,
small.
Azure. How dare you say that? How dare you even mention that? The answer is after one chapter. The answer is after one chapter, he's gonna fucking bounce again. Watch the anime as the quality of manga is yeah, absolutely. Anime is fantastic. I think it goes for a lot of stuff now, because like we would read Spy Family, but if someone said, if I want to get into Spy Family, would I read the manga or anime? I'm like, just watch the anime. Anime is
Yeah.
fantastic.
And
Dude.
they're both great.
Yeah.
Whichever you choose.
And I think for most things, I'm always just gonna, at this point, with the quality of anime that comes out, like I'm just going to say, watch the anime. Even if, and if you really want to know what happens next, read the manga or whatever.
Yeah.
If the anime is not caught up, but anime all the way, dude. It's everything is done so well.
The quality is great these days.
And it's very easy to follow along, because you have to realize that when you watch Hunter x Hunter as an anime, you don't realize this much, but there's a lot of narration that goes on, and that's all in words in the manga. And I'm just like, huh? Vinland Saga, we've definitely been suggested that.
No, thank you, Kodatsu. I'll keep that
Okay.
in our list.
Thank you, man. Dude, I'm super glad we finished Sally Face. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome.
We'll do some horror stuff tomorrow. So
So what, Darkwood maybe?
yeah,
We're thinking maybe doing Darkwood.
maybe Darkwood or something. So we'll let you know.
If you guys want to follow the socials, here it is. The Patreon is here. We got some new Patreons tonight. Hang out with the community here on Discord. We have Fuchan's Halloween Theater, where he's playing Halloween-based movies. Not all scary, but just, you know, loosely October Halloween-based movies all throughout 24/7 on our Discord channel, on our Discord server. So whenever you go, you can just watch a flick and just hang out with people. Just get some popcorn, get some beers, whatever it is, Capri Sun, just hang out. So amazing thing that he's doing, so shout out to him.
Also, if you like what Gray's wearing, that's part of our merch that's in the merch store right now. So please go check that out if you're interested.
New merch is going to drop
his hat too.
very soon.
Yeah.
Our new merch will be dropping very soon. Hold up. Give me 1 second here. Let's see if we can raid anybody before we go. I want to see if anyone's playing that game that we were playing. What is it called?
Sally Face?
Sally Face.
Hey, thank you, Zaki.
Is anybody... It's only one person? Oh, and they're not English speaking either. It was just us and that other person.
Well, I mean, it is an older game, I suppose. So
God
not many
damn.
people playing it right now.
I remember last time we did raid Eno. Would love to again. Hey, do you guys have anyone that you guys want to raid? Anybody you guys sport that you guys want to raid? Preferably smaller than us, viewer wise, just so we can help them out, kind of thing. I think that's the best for raids. So if you guys have a streamer that you guys want to support, we will raid them. We're taking suggestions. Inochi, we did raid
The other day.
we did raid the other day. Hachimitsu? Jojo was the first person. What's Hachimitsu? Type in Hachimitsu. Are they streaming right now? What's the full tag? You put in the if you can put in the PewDiePie, yeah, he's pretty small. Maybe we can get him. Hachimitsu ume だって。Hachimitsu ume. You were the first one to suggest, so we will let's see. What are they not streaming right now?
I can't find someone with that name.
Hachimitsu ume? BLLUIST too? Wait, I can't find them either.
Yeah.
Wait, shoot the link. Shoot the link. VTuber, that's fine. Shoot the link. Can you're a sub, so you can link. So if you can link their Twitch.
Yeah, they're not showing up for us for some reason.
I want to go with JoJo because JoJo was the first person to recommend somebody. If they're streaming right now and you have their link, you can just copy and paste in chat. You won't be timed out. And then if Hachimitsu doesn't work, Nikoko Yukari. This person? Her name is Hachimitsu Yume. So she's streaming all in. Do they speak? Are they speaking in Japanese and English?
Is it only Japanese?
Is it only Japanese? I'm down. Oh, there's people that I see people that are it's followers only.
Oh, okay.
ちょっと待ってね. So give me a second. I don't want you guys to go in and then all get banned because we've had that before and it happens with follower only chat. ちょっと待ってね.
No, you're fine.
Absolutely not.
Yeah,
Absolutely
you don't
not.
have to apologize.
We are looking. We just want to make sure that some people, because we've had complaints where we would send people to Joey and then everyone would just get banned from Joey's chat because of the spam.
This follower only thing.
Yeah, and you know, we just want to make sure that everybody's safe and everyone's having a good time. So,
not banned, but like they just can't. They
get timed out.
can't. Yeah, they can't talk.
Nikoko Yukari. She's dancing right now. She's dancing. She's dancing hard. 選んでいいぜ。でもね、I think you guys would be fine, right? You guys are fine if we send you to Hachimitsu, right? 大丈夫だね。
I think it'd be fine.
Yeah, let's send you guys. You know what? We're gonna send you. Jojo, thank you so much for that recommendation. We will be sending you guys over to Hachimitsu Ume. I believe is that the Ori _1125. Is that what it is? Okay, ja. Let's send you guys over there. Let's go.
She's playing a farming game.
What is she playing?
She's playing Dinkum.
I think is that with Amu-chan. So they are doing a collab.
It's like a collab stream.
So they're playing Drinkum. You guys like you guys are all about it, right? You guys are all about farming stuff. Behave. Say nice things. You know what? Wait. Let me make a raid message here. Wait, hold up. This is a follower only chat, so I don't know how much you guys can chat, but you know, if you guys think she's cool, definitely give her a follow, you know how it is.
ちょっと待ってね。Fuck it, just copy and
That
paste
should
that.
be fine,
You guys
yeah,
are
he
fine.
knows
You guys are
fine.
good.
That's
All
not
right, you guys
enough.
are good people. All
Right,
right,
yeah.
we'll see you guys tomorrow. All right,
I'll see you tomorrow, guys.
All right, take care, guys.
Bye-bye.
Love you guys. Bye bye. Thank you.